My goodness, I forgot to put my avatar up. Hi, guys! Let me get my little talkie avatar up because I am going to be stuffing my face with pizza, and I really don't want you guys to see that. Doing all right. Finals are creeping up and fast and kind of sucks. Yeah, finals week is never fun. I always hated finals week. I'm sorry that that's creeping up on you, honey. They're currently rolling right now, so let's see what happens.
Begin to turn. Obviously scared of something. Is there anything else you'd like to do in your turn? Welcome, Buns.
Hello!
Yes. Help me. Help me!
Buns should roll initiative.
Buns, the party has gotten themselves into some problems.
Oh, God.
Listen, the party, listen.
We did a fucky wucky.
Buns and Sliithrr are unconscious, and Ragroth and Amoira are fighting for their lives.
Okay, hold on. I didn't press the right one. I pressed my quick thing. Hold on.
I mean, I'll take that roll.
I'm currently not. It's not putting. Okay, so +4.
You're not in combat because you're currently tied to the back of Maxithulu.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't get to do anything right
now.
So
suddenly, Ragroth, you watch as Amoira squirms from the back of Ragroth and looks up, unable to move.
I would like to hit them with my stones.
I'm currently trying to put on the virtual tuber. I'm a deer apparently right now. Great.
You're a deer? Why are you a deer?
I don't know. I hate it.
What are you gonna do with that, Moira?
I want to hit this one.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Am I no longer? Can I not be? Oh my god, I hate it here.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Where is my thing? I need you.
Flick a stone at it.
And they're running away. And am I still allowed to move?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be making my way over to guard Bev.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
That's fine. These four are running away. Remember, these four are running away.
Yeah, good point. Good point. You've got some.
They're taking off. Yeah. It's fine.
Okay,
I'm protecting Bev.
It is now this one's turn, which is immediately going to make a wisdom saving throw.
Work. For God's sake, man, let me just be myself.
Please fail.
It did fail.
Yes.
So it's moving this way.
Okay, there we go. Yay, I'm no longer a deer.
Buns, once you get in, you should have a token in Loomlurch. You can move over to watch what's happening.
Okey-doke.
Yeah.
In Loomlurch? Okay.
Correct.
Alright.
Oh, so how long are they under this spell?
It's 2 turns. So 2 of their turns, so this is the first one for this guy. Next turn, if he doesn't succeed the turn after, he'll come out of it.
Oh, then they have to not have line of sight on me, right? Okay.
Alright. So what's going on?
Also, these roots count as line of sight.
So
what, Buns?
Please forgive me because I was scrambling to get things set up. What is going on with Ophelia right now?
So
you're waking up.
you wake up, you come to, and you hear the squirming and screaming of what appear to be gnome creatures. And as you look around, you see Sliithrr unconscious in the middle of what appears to be a mushroom ring, and Bev unconscious near some roots with heavy bruising. However, when you try to move, you find that you've been tied down to Maxithulu in a sort of bow shape, like a present.
You hog-tied.
Who bowed me? I'm just curious.
I did.
Aww. I'm a peasant. Okay, also, quick question. Why is there a skull on Bev?
That's the tracker to show who's unconscious currently in combat. That's another feature I figured out.
Okay, for sure. I was not.
So yeah, both of them are unconscious. Xyken is right nearby, and there are a ton of these little gnome creatures.
Or which are currently trying to run away. Maybe.
May I be untied, please? Why am I tied to the horse?
You were a sack of potatoes.
You may have to untie yourself right now.
Now, Fox, currently, I had the intention or understanding that Max Cthulhu is not in combat and is
Hello,
thus
Beast Cat,
technically
and
always
hello, Bee.
disengaging.
How are you, honey?
So,
Yes. You did not
can-
explicitly state that he joined combat, and until
Yeah.
you will, I won't assume that he's part of combat.
Yeah, so is it
Oh,
alright if
Lovecraft.
he can move about freely?
Uh,
Essentially?
So he can move about, but there will still be the capability for these creatures to target him. Just because he is not in a place to be able to do things, he
That
can
is
still be
adorable,
hit.
Bee.
Okay.
So he needs to dip the fuck out.
Well, that's what I'm saying is not being in combat, the whole thing is to avoid and thus run away. So when do you want that to, when would you allow such a thing to be done?
You can move him away whenever you want.
Okay.
You move him out of range, they're out of range.
Okay.
With that, however, Rekaroth, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, we're gonna Max Cthulhu is gonna run over here.
With
And-
Ophelia in tow.
Yep.
So Ophelia, suddenly you feel yourself get jostled around as Max Cthulhu takes off like 20 feet.
Yeah. And I'm also going to move back another decent range, but I still have a line of sight on that guy, so I'm gonna again
Punch him in the face.
yes, punch him in the face from a distance with my arrow. That's what that's called. Or do I want to untie her?
She can't untie herself. Wait.
I will
she's
say
tied down.
Ophelia's gonna be trying to bend her arm as much as possible to freaking grab the bow.
Worm free.
I'm like, she's literally tied like a bow. She can untie herself.
I just said that she's gonna be she's trying to untie herself right now.
Alright.
Alright.
Roll dexterity for me, Buns. So you can get out.
Okay. That's why I said attempt, because I knew I'd have to roll for it.
Rack, meanwhile, what are you... You're hitting which one with your arrow?
Ability check, yeah.
This one.
Okay.
Fox is in a
Yeah,
is in a
ability check.
dexterity. Okay.
I got a 20.
Alright, so almost deftly you watch as Ophelia undoes the binds. And slides off of Max Cthulhu. At this point, Buns, are you joining combat?
I gotta protect my babies and save my 2 unconscious ones.
Alright, roll initiative. Rekaroth, you can roll your attacks.
I got
Yep,
17.
okay.
That does hit. Go ahead and roll damage. And which
Aw.
one are you hitting?
This one.
This one?
Yep.
Alright.
Character for a second.
And then I'm gonna fire again.
Okay.
Ugh.
That does not hit.
Oof. Yep. Okay. This is it's long range anyways. I'm not the best with the bow. It's been a while. I'm rusty.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Let's see. I've moved. I've done that. Do I have anything for a bonus action to use? Not today, because it's been a while since we took a nap, and no, because I didn't even hit anything in the fucking. Nope. That's my turn.
Alright, with that, Sliithrr, please make your second death saving throw.
Oh my god.
Thank you
How
for
do
the
I
host.
deselect my character now?
sister.
It won't let me.
That is a
You can hit
fail.
escape. Alright, so you have one thing left. You are slowly
No, don't
fading.
do that.
You can see a light off in the distance.
No!
The mushroom calls.
Fuck the
Blinding light,
mushrooms!
you might say.
No, don't do this to
It
me.
is now this guy's turn. At which point it sees you moving away. and is actually going to dash
Sliithrr is dying, B.
and move over towards Amoira.
Fucking bring it on, you overgrown fucking. Oh, okay.
What's the just a reminder for myself?
Also, my
What's the distance for the squares
Boundary
again?
Crashed. Give me
That's a good
10 feet.
60
10 feet?
Yeah, you're 60 feet away, at least.
All right.
At which point the red cap is going to use its special ability. As
Are
you
you
watch, suddenly it
fucking-
disappears and appears next to you.
It's got underground
Oh
travel.
hell no!
And then uses its ironbound pursuit. I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving
Thank
throw.
you for the host.
Okay, hold
B.
on. I had to reload. My fucking foundry crashed. Give me 2 seconds. Why do you hate me? Okay. What am I doing? Okay, I'm back. I'm here. Am I here? Yes, okay. A dexterity saving throw? Is that what you said?
Dexterity saving throw.
That's great.
Ooh. So you watch as well as you... Let's see here.
Hit me,
As the
please
boots
hit me.
collide with you. Yeah, it does.
Please
It
hit
deals
me.
22 damage to you. And knocks
Oh
you
my
down
God.
into the ground with Bev. You are now prone.
Okay, how do
From
I
this.
change? Oh, I can just literally minus it from here.
Yeah, you can subtract it.
Okay, 22. I can do math. Yeah.
You left at 21.
So is Sliithrr the only one that
And
is
I'm knocked
that
prone?
is,
Yes.
Can I can't react to that. Oh.
No. What'd you say, Buns?
Is Sliithrr the only one that is in death saving?
No, but
No.
Maggie's Maggie's there as well. She just hasn't made her first one yet. She'll make it soon though.
Okay, I was curious.
Did the other 3 run away too?
Not yet. They're going to now. It's actually gonna be their turns. Let's see here.
That fucking bitch is about to die.
Yes, yes I am.
Not you.
Okay, so this one succeeded. So the
Phew,
effect is
Hooker.
now actually off of it. At which point it is going to move up to you again. And actually make its triple attack. Multi-attack.
This is how the campaign ends, guys. Goodbye.
I know, right? Who would have thought?
All because you never listen.
Mushroom.
Unicorns. I mean, I'm fine just playing by myself. It'll just be me and Fox palling around the world. Lone Dragonborn takes on the universe.
I'm
So out of the 3 attacks, it only hits you with
I'm not dead.
2 of them.
I haven't even fought yet.
Oh, great.
You give it time.
No faith.
I'm sorry. There's a wall of small mean gnomes between you
Can't
and
I
your
use Lovecraft
ducklings.
try to distract?
You can throw Lovecraft in front of one of the attacks if you'd like.
No, I will not be doing that.
You can sacrifice your baby dragon.
I would never.
Anyway.
You are taking 17 damage.
What the fuck, bro?
That's like a tickle for the rest of us.
You know,
Calm
I
down.
almost had to cancel tonight.
Hey, you might be able to make your old plans.
Okay, guys, I died. Guess what?
So you got the rest of you watch Ophelia and Rakarov as Amoira is suddenly pummeled by 2 of them. One of them seems to have snapped out of the thing that Ophelia had done, or that Amoira had done earlier.
I'm near death, but I'm
And
not.
Amoira's looks incredibly damaged. Armor is dented in places. You can hear cracking and shattering of metal.
I'm fucking pissed.
It is at
Cat
this
up
point,
and run.
Bev, I need you to make your first death saving throw.
You even help the cat. Well, it sounds like we fucked around and found out, eh?
bring. Forgot that's my status. Anyways.
Yeah, I looked over and I was like, huh, yeah, that's accurate.
I'm
Maggie?
so muted. I'm so sorry. To make a death
Roll a
saving
death
throw,
saving throw.
It's just
Just-
roll a d20.
just roll d20 on here. Okay. Sliithrr, what the fuck?
You can't
He's
die. You still, need to
unconscious
teach,
and-
you still need to teach me that language.
You
You're not allowed to die.
cryptic motherfucker.
Slither, if that happens, we'll talk about it.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god,
no.
Maggie.
Yeah, so you fail your death saving throw.
I hate it!
Really?
What the
But
fuck?
it's the Feywilds, Fox. It's
I
the
hate-
Feywilds.
I hate it here. I hate it here so much.
Death doesn't
You
give
guys
a shit about
chose this on
Feywilds.
your own accord.
I
Chose
have
it.
Maybe next
Didn't even
time
know what we were
listen
getting
to
into.
trash. Maybe next time we just listen to trash.
You know
Look,
what?
just
Yeah.
because you've been right like every other time doesn't mean that you get to boss us around, okay?
This is fucking awful.
I
What
like
the
how I had
fuck?
nothing to do with this either.
At this point, it is now this one's turn, who is going to roll his wisdom saving throw.
Buns, I blame you.
Fucking
You left
fail,
us
please.
unsupervised. You left the children unsupervised, and this is what happens.
Which is a 15,
I had
right? Yeah, so
5
he did
minutes.
succeed, so this one is now out of it.
No,
And it
God.
begins to move down towards
okay,
here,
okay.
towards you
Where
guys.
is- no,
At
where
which
is
this
it?
point also needs to move its.
What is?
However,
what
it
is...
fails, so
Oh
it's
my
still moving
God.
away.
I'm currently
okay,
trying
Buns.
to.
If you want, since you're right next to you're still next to Max Cthulhu, and Max Cthulhu has a speed of 60 feet.
Okay, yeah, that and question.
Hmm.
If I do any kind of healing spell,
Spell.
Fail.
listen, I'm freaking out right now.
Fail.
If I do
You're
it,
all
Yeah.
southern right
What
now,
happened to
girl.
Texas?
sometimes
Oh
you
my
go
God.
southern, girl. Anyways, if I do some kind of healing spell, that gets them out of death saving, correct?
Yes.
Okay,
It
cool.
would depend on the healing spell.
You do
Prayer of
have,
healing.
your-
Depends on the healing spell.
Prayer of healing.
You do also have Spare the Dying.
I know, but I'm trying to get multiple people at once.
it's like
Prayer
shown-
prayer
they're
of
not-
healing would not.
Fuck!
No, they're not. They wouldn't even be close enough, anyways.
Well, I mean, I can, as you said, we have Max Cthulhu, so I
Mhm.
could get closer. Fuck.
I don't
Fuck.
think healing
fuck.
spells work on me either, so.
They do not.
Well, shit.
That
They
is one of
do,
the
but you
drawbacks
only get
for you.
half of the health.
I only get half
Oh,
the
okay.
health back.
Well, you only had half the health. to
So if
begin
she
with.
rolls
It
1,
balances.
you don't even get the health. It's like nothing happened. If you roll 10, she
Okay.
only gets 5 health.
And
Weird
I'm
death
just,
already.
and then I'm just asking this so I understand the mechanics of this. Why doesn't Prayer of Healing work?
It does not explicitly say that it stabilizes creatures.
Fuck.
You should probably use Spare the Dying
Well,
so that
Yes,
Slither doesn't have
I
to.
know. I'm going to like.
I
I
usually
have a
abide by. I've
I
chosen
got
for
one.
this campaign to give you an idea of the mechanics, Buns. Mass AoE healing will not stabilize.
Okay, for sure.
You have to either do a single target heal, or a stabilizing spell like Spare the Dying.
Okay. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do Spare the Dying. Since she's still on Max Cthulhu, does she still Xyken, does she still have some kind of control on Max Cthulhu since you told him that one time?
I mean,
You haven't told him not to.
that's a good point. I have not told them not to listen to your instructions.
Sweet! So it's my turn, correct?
You're definitely
it is,
white
yes.
Okay, cool. So before she
Actually,
goes,
wait, it is actually a Moira's turn first.
okay, for sure. Can I just say while Moira is doing her turn, she turns to Rakaroth to get the gist of what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
I've been wanting to
Dave.
use this since I fucking got it. It only uses a reaction though, so I'm like, oh.
Then you can save it for a reaction when they're being attacked.
But
Or you could get the fuck
However,
out of there.
reaction is right after something damages you, and since you didn't use it last turn...
I tried, but you said I couldn't.
No, you tried before when it damaged someone else.
No, I literally asked
No,
you
no,
when it hit
no.
me.
No, you were at. I know exactly what he's talking about. You were asking, can I use reaction, even though I'm not being hurt? It's
No,
somebody
no,
else.
no,
You're
no.
talking about them.
I literally asked after it hit me, can I use a reaction, and you said no, and I was like, okay.
I don't remember that. I would have said
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, it's okay. No, I did. That's why I was like, damn it.
Yeah, I would have said yes. I don't know why. If I did
No.
say no, I must have thought you said something else. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Either way, what would you like to do with your turn?
Okay.
You should get the hell out of there. Maybe make your way over to me, and I'll run up to you, and I'll heal you, and we'll try to
Yeah,
salvage
just
it.
get out of here. Leave me.
Dash, if anything.
I will. Hold on.
God,
I'll come back for you. I promise.
I hate it here.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
What?
Sorry.
Your internet
Oh.
just shot out, didn't it?
Yep.
That's
Oh my
crazy.
God.
Because yeah,
Well, I
right.
guess-
Just then, no connection. What is that?
Well,
Is that a PC issue or is that?
My entire room just went dark.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Oh, your power went out.
No, the power didn't go out. It just flickered. So hold on a second.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, that is unfortunate.
it just blipped. Did you have a sudden blackout? What happened?
Just had a stroke. Don't end it.
I don't know. I'm just hoping my computer didn't fry itself in the process.
Oof.
Well, that's what the power supply is supposed to do, right? It's supposed to protect it. Well, from surges. If it's static electricity, you're fucked. But then again, your whole room would have gone out.
Turning back on.
Okay.
Yay.
Okay. We're holding just real quick, chat.
I'm sorry, Twitch.
It's not your fault, Fox.
Garbage DM.
No.
Nope.
Amazing
Excuse me?
DM. Garbage electricity.
Just blame it on that East Coast electricity you got there.
Yeah, everything's just popped.
Circuit.
Be
Circuit
prepared to
breaker just-
forget.
That's so weird. What the hell was that? You should ask somebody nearby what the hell
I-
that was.
Forming lately here, so that's probably. Okay.
Oh. Ha, imagine getting rain
I got
or
guns.
storms or something.
I woke up with thunderstorming, so I'm not surprised that the power blipped.
I wish we were having a storm right now.
Buns, you got guns?
B's got guns. B has knives.
But yeah. While we're in this spot, Ophelia, Buns, to give you a recap of what's happened.
Yes, please.
They started out, they arrived back in the room, they were looking for you a little bit, because you were not with the party.
Okay.
They ended up making you unconscious in one of the rooms,
Okay.
at which point the party decided that it would be better to have you tied to the back of Maxathulu,
All right.
rather than having Sliithrr carry you.
Okay.
Hey,
Um,
in this situation, it worked out.
At which point they went, well, we could leave, or we could go investigate that mushroom ring we saw when we were up in Skabatha's bedroom.
Oh God.
And they went and were like, we're gonna go investigate the mushroom ring, at which point Sliithrr saw the mushrooms, went, mushroom, and middle and took 70 damage. And thrust the rest of them into combat. Bev quickly died, and then that's where we were left off.
Yep.
I should have stayed
Yeah.
farther away from the ring.
Yep.
It was my placement. I fucked up. I should have
It's
known
okay.
something
It's
like
okay.
this.
If we make it through this, it's a learning experience.
Made the mistake of trying to include my entire D&D group into a drawing. I've taken over 2 months on this piece and gotten almost nowhere but a few outlines. Honey, that
Feel
is...
it. I feel that. Yes. 'Cause my picture's also not anywhere near done.
Alright, I will be rejoining on my PC in a moment. But yeah, that's a recap of what's happened since you left.
Okay, thank you for the recap. And Cyrus, you do got this. I believe in you. You got this. And remember, like, art has no time restriction. Like,
That's not entirely true.
well,
but
you know,
yeah.
like a fun piece like this, like, obviously if it's a commission, or like a work piece, that's one thing. But I mean, like, just a like for fun piece like this, like, you gotta do it in the time that you gotta do it. Like, let yourself do what you gotta do.
But also, don't be a perfectionist. Just let it come out. You know, just
The
do it.
world-
Just get it on the paper.
The world
Yeah.
should be relaunched. You guys should be able to join.
I was never kicked out.
Yeah,
I was
same.
never kicked
Like-
out either, but I'll just refresh.
No, the session timed out. Like I can't even open the escape menu because I'm not even connected to the thing. So
I'm just gonna
you
refresh.
should have to refresh. Yeah. What's the F key for refresh on a page? Is it F5?
I think it's F5.
F5.
I'll just hit that.
I'm not eating the mushrooms. I want to be the mushrooms.
There you go. Everything is pulled back up, so everything should be good now. I'm sorry about that.
It's not your
No,
fault.
it's not your
fault.
Not your fault.
Technology is a bitch.
It's like, wait, they're all dying? Hold up. Come on,
Gotta hard,
Foundry, I
gotta
believe in
hard
you.
close the system.
I have a black page.
Look, the red caps were taken over, and people just couldn't accept that.
Come on, why aren't you loading?
They killed the power to try and stop the red caps.
Let me... Hold on, now mine's doing a fuck you, okay? Give me
It's
two
a
seconds.
sign from God.
I don't believe in him.
Hi, Techno. How are you, sweetheart?
Oh, there it goes. Okay.
How you doing, Hazel?
You
Now I
know,
have to get over here.
Xyken, the way you said that just sounded like
Okay,
Andrew Ryan.
And now let me pull
from
this up.
Bioshock.
Really?
Pull this girl
Yeah,
back up.
That really
Pull
sounded
out
like when,
Spellbook.
whatchamacallit,
Just woke
when
up?
you're
How was
in
your
the
This
in the
one.
sub and
you have
he
a good
like
sleep?
says God. No, it belongs to
belongs to God.
Yeah, that's how it sounded like.
Alright. As
I'm
it is, so,
unruly.
Moira, what are you doing now that we're all back?
I'm trying to think of what I can do now.
What can you do?
I don't know. Spell slots are a thing, aren't they?
Yeah, they
how will I
are.
know?
Man,
So for
Didn't have
you,
to?
you'll
Okay.
see, if you look at your pact magic,
Mm-hmm.
you see how it says 0 of 2 and first level 0 of 0?
Meaning
You
I can't
actually
use any
can't
of
cast
these?
any of the magic anymore.
Well, isn't it because
Well,
you
beautiful.
accident because of the whole thing with your the thing earlier when you were casting those spells?
Oh, when I accidentally cast them
So
multiple
shouldn't
times.
that not count?
Yeah, I
since
think
it
I
was an
cast
accident?
the one twice on accident.
Yeah.
Because I
if
cast
you
it as
cast
a
it
stealth
twice, it
roll.
wouldn't have let you cast Fear.
Oh, you're right. No, okay. So it didn't count as when I self-rolled it.
And when you self-rolled it, it didn't count.
Okay, well, I guess
Uh,
I'm not doing that, so...
Just run.
I'll run, but also... Let's see, how far can I run? I think my movement speed is...
Are you going to attempt to stabilize Bev before you move?
I don't have anything to stabilize her with.
He has a medicine kit on her.
Who does?
Bev.
Can
she
I
go through
use
my-
her own medicine kit?
She go
You
through
can
my
poke
pocket?
around, I'll let it be an action, you try to revive her or, like, stabilize her with it.
Yeah.
It will
I-
destroy
yeah.
the medicine kit if you, the healer's
That's
kit if
fine.
you do this.
It's fine. I have
think that's
several.
alright.
I have several healers kits. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I'll try to stabilize Bev.
Okay. Bev, remove one of the healer's kits from your inventory, and you are now unconscious still, but you are not dying.
Thank
Yay.
God.
That's fine.
And then are you gonna move away?
Yeah, I'm going. What's
I-
my range? It turns red when I can't move anymore, right?
Your green is your max range.
Okay, green is my max range.
So, it's like
Yeah, the end of yellow is if you decide to dash,
Dash. Yeah, and you can't dash.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
You did an action.
and red is you can't go beyond that.
And then I still have a bonus action.
You do.
Yay. I want to hit this one.
Gonna hit this one? Okay.
Good night,
What are you gonna
Cyrus.
hit
Thank
with?
you for coming by. It's always good to see you,
Stone.
sweetheart.
Okay,
Have
go
a
ahead,
good
roll the
day
hit.
tomorrow.
I love how your
hope your
best attack
adventures
so
are
far
nice
is you
and fun,
chucking
and
rocks
we'll
at
hopefully
people.
see you tomorrow.
Your
Night,
opening
honey.
class
You're
was
such a
pretty
deep
cool.
character.
You had to
and
find nap
your
fun.
whole thing
I'm
is
glad
just
you had to
throwing
find nap.
rocks at people.
I'm sorry that you
I
still
like to
feel tired.
imagine
Sometimes
she just
that happens after
she
you
just
take
like
naps.
uses
You
one
just kind
hand
of
to
feel
like make
tired.
a hole to aim through, and the other one just flicks it through it, and it's like
That
just pebbles.
and roll damage.
And I want to use Love Crab before I forget.
That could kill one of them.
That actually does kill the one you're looking at.
that
Yay!
So you watch as the rock hits it,
Get away from my cat!
and it just goes down with a loud
No.
thud.
How do I use Love
Still,
Crab to
as a
attack?
rock.
I have that.
They think I'm dead.
So Lovecraft actually needs to be out on the field, which I can do.
Thank you.
Apparently Lovecraft's token isn't right. Hold on.
Oh, he doesn't have the
That boy ain't right.
That boy ain't right. Oh, God, I
Right
love
and
how
Sting. Okay, what
Okay,
are these? I need to read
let me
these.
bring up my. I need to see what bonus actions
I
have.
love
'cause
how
I'm gonna have to do a
Lovecraft's
bonus
fucking
action.
drawing came out so much. I just
There
love
you
the
go.
fingies.
So Lovecraft, you can see on his character sheet what his things do. If you pull up
He's
his
so
character
tiny. He's so
He's
small.
Small! I yupped him! Okay, Sting and Bite are his attackies. Okay. Whoa.
But he's got a much larger range to walk. He can fly 60 feet.
Yeah, so I could fly him over there.
However, like I said, your bite doesn't do too much.
Yeah. He could try to sting him though. That would be
Give him a rock.
poisoned.
You could give him a rock to drop.
I could give him a rock to drop on them also. I only have one rock left though. I'm saving that. I only get 3.
You can find more rocks.
Yeah, I think I want to fly him over and try to sting this one.
It doesn't need to be a magic rock either. You can just fly up and drop it from like 45 feet in the air. It'll just
Drop
land.
a rock.
He'd have to find a rock.
It's a, I think we're outside. I feel like rocks are plentiful.
He gets 2 attacks. He drops the rock and also stings him.
Okay, go ahead and move him over.
Can he fly over, but then... Oh, his thing's messed up. Okay. He can fly over and sting him and drop the rock, but then fly back. But he can't do that.
No,
you cannot.
Just don't kill my dragon.
he's
Okay.
only got 7 health.
I'm not casting
Listen, he
this, I'm
doesn't-
just saying this is
He's
what it
too
is.
high up, okay? He can't reach him. He's in the air.
That's what the dice will decide.
Fuck the
Just
dice.
throws a large curved sword. Just
Okay,
just
he's
chucks it.
yeah. He's gonna drop the rock and attack. Does that
Okay,
count as
what's
2
he going to
actions?
attack with? His bite or his sting?
His sting.
Okay, roll to hit.
Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
Come on, baby.
That does hit.
Become poisoned.
So
Must
with that,
succeed
it
at
does
ADC.
need to do the one here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh. Oh god.
Which it does succeed on.
Ah. Okay, well he
So
takes 4
nothing
piercing
happens.
damage.
Yeah, it does take the damage, but nothing else happens.
If it failed by 5, it just falls unconscious. That would have been so cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Uh,
awesome. If it worked.
Alright, with that, is that the end of Lovecraft's turn?
What? It still does the damage though. It took the damage, right?
Yeah, it took the 4
Okay, good.
damage.
Okay, good.
Gosh, what else can Lovecraft do? He moved, he used an action. I don't think he gets a bonus action.
He doesn't have any.
I was like, he can't use
He actually can't do anything because he doesn't have any.
Mm,
Oh, did he drop his rock?
He did.
you said that he did, yeah.
His rock didn't hit.
No, because he's not anywhere near him.
Oh yeah, I didn't move him all the way. No, I guess that's it.
Alright, Ophelia, it is your turn.
Okay,
Save my dragon.
next
Gotta
turn.
save the red boy first.
I gotta save my duckling first. Sorry.
Oh yeah, there's that one too.
Okay.
Fucking Strike
If
2,
I
I need
die-
a hero right now.
I've already got plans.
Oh.
Okay, so Ophelia is gonna use Maxithulu to gallop over to Sliithrr. In the process, I'd like to ask Maxithulu to kick up some dirt when they get near the other gnome, the two gnomes in their path, to like kind of make like a not to scare them. What's the like a cover, I guess.
Well, isn't Maxithulu fucking worse? Why can't he just go up to that one gnome that's right next to Sliithrr and just go?
Yeah,
If
he
you
can
choose
just
to
kick
go
him.
near
He
them,
just
both
kick
of them
him.
will get attacks of opportunity on you.
I gotta get over to Sliithrr. That's the thing. Can
Yeah,
I go?
you
Can I go
got
around
movement of
like
60 feet.
instead of
You have
just
to
going
count it.
straight? 10, 20, 30, 40,
Well, you can go, so you can see here would be 30.
30, 40,
So
50. So it'd be 60. That's like, that would be for Maxithulu.
Yeah, actually, that would make it because this is also, according to D&D with the ruler, this is also 30 feet.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, I want to take that path with Maxithulu to get to Sliithrr.
Okay.
And yeah, let me do my thing. I know what I'm doing. I'm gonna cast Spare the Undying on Sliithrr to stabilize, and
Okay.
and then I'm gonna use a bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna use Spiritual Weapon,
Okay.
and I'm gonna
In
use.
response to
Blast
this,
it, though.
the red cap that is right here screams, and you watch as his weapon grows and spikes come out of his arms.
what the fuck?
Fuck
As he
me.
turns around, as you touch Sliithrr and he stabilizes, as soon as you go to summon your spiritual weapon, he drives his blade directly into Sliithrr, executing him.
What?
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 No! No!
No! I just stabilized him.
Yeah, but you forgot that you came into his attack range. He gets a reaction.
This was not the reaction.
Yeah, that doesn't make
I wasn't
that
even
doesn't
in his
make
attack
sense.
range.
This wasn't an attack of opportunity reaction. This was a reaction for something this character specifically has,
What the fuck?
which is the ability to execute people.
What the fuck?
What?
God.
Fine!
You know-
Taylor, you've died. You've officially died. Congratulations.
However, before as you pass out and you go limp on the ground, let's see what happens.
Does God save
I have a
you?
feeling-
Probably not.
This was all planned.
Absolutely none of this was planned as far as I'm aware.
Pull up the table.
Literally
Hold on.
designed to kill players.
I'm gonna cry.
Every time I've seen red caps in like fiction, they are absolute monsters designed to
Ye-
murder.
Yeah, this probably wasn't the best idea to step. in
No,
the
I
What
didn't
did you
die.
think when we
We-
said, "Oh, look at the angry red-capped mushrooms. Let's walk into the middle of it."
Yeah. So okay.
I'm totally fine with this.
So as
I am
you,
not!
As you guys have, as you watch in front of you, as this creature grows and executes Sliithrr, you watch
Sliithrr.
as, and this is only you that can see this, at least up close, what I'm about to describe. You watch as a prismatic type of color comes over the blade, covering the gnome, this creature, in its entirety, as well as Sliithrr. And you watch as suddenly the creature explodes,
What?
pushing you back 15 feet. You don't deal it doesn't deal any damage, but you are pushed back. And you watch as Slither's body floats into the air a couple of feet,
Yo.
covered in what appears to be a cocoon of some sort.
Welcome to the Feywild, where dying actually helps you.
And as he stood upright, you hear him inhale, and
Oh my
he lands
God.
on his feet. Slither, you are alive with 1 hit point.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Fuck.
fucking god!
I legit started crying. Oh my god.
So that you
this
didn't
dude
tell me
has
you were a
just been
gem
destroyed,
dragon.
Oh my god.
and you are now here.
It's okay. Take a deep breath.
This is great.
I hate it here. I
You're gonna
really
be
hate
okay.
it here.
I don't
I
know.
hate the Feywild. I absolutely hate the Feywild.
I gotta hear the behind the scenes of this whole event later. Like, what the fuck is happening?
We'll be glad to tell you.
Oh my god, I legit started crying because it was like, I lost my ducklings. I lost one of my fucking ducklings and I didn't even get a chance to do anything about it.
To be fair,
Oh
it's
my
not. We're not
God.
done
It
yet.
wasn't your
so-
fault, so.
Yeah, we still have very much ample time to die.
And
I'm gonna fucking.
Well, we're gonna run as
Oh.
soon as I'm up. I'm out of here as soon as
Yeah.
I get my turn.
And the prismatic colors seem to fade as Sliithrr manages to stand upright, looking around.
Oh my god.
With that, it is now the Redcap's turn,
Fuck you, Redcaps.
who has succeeded on his Wisdom saving throw,
Oh, he's coming
No.
back.
and is therefore going to move towards Sliithrr again.
No.
And he's gonna use his special ability to kick him in the face.
Fuck,
And
I
he's
didn't
going
even get to
use
use
his
my.
triple multi-attack.
I didn't even get to
Okay.
use my
That's fine.
bonus.
That's
actually.
fine. That's fine. As long as he's up again. Because that means he can just go back into death saving throw.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's how it works. I'm pretty
you
sure.
know?
That is how that works.
You don't
Yeah.
know what side effects this has had.
We have no idea what's just happened. Some magical, some plot armor just happened, and I don't know if we
This
get
is
it twice.
I'm fine
Oh
with
my
fuck.
god. This is beautiful.
That hits.
Oof,
Whoa!
that hits. That hits.
That hits.
Fuck!
And that doesn't hit.
Oh no, it doesn't hit. Really, the guy with 1 HP.
Please check
That's
out
a car
political
alarm.
memes.
I'll be right back. Somebody's breaking into a car.
They should stop
Sliithrr,
that.
you are, as soon as you get back up on the ground, as you're trying to get your bearings, one of them rushes up behind you and impales you on its sword, causing you to fall down unconscious again.
Damn it.
Are you
Someday
fucking
I'll be a
kidding
beautiful
me?
butterfly. Next turn, you need to have Maxi Thulu just fucking kick him. Like the fucking horse he is.
Yeah, Xyken
With that, it is now Rakaroth's turn.
did. Okay,
Okay.
I do have a question. Did Maxi Thulu ever roll for initiative?
No, Maxithulu,
It's
unless
turn,
explicitly
doesn't mean-
stated to be in combat, Maxithulu is not able to attack.
Well, now that they're at their target location and they're right next to him, I imagine now would be a good time to enter him into combat. So go after me, yeah?
Okay, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm
Let's
just
see.
gonna move you for a second so I can actually target him. There we go.
Let's see.
Okay, it's back.
And I
Someone was in a
am.
car now.
Some drunk bitch was trying to get into the wrong car. We're good.
Oh.
Fucking drug bitches. Okay. Let's see.
Getting drunk on a Monday night.
Thank you for the H2O check, Techno.
Fox, I have a question. This is top down, so these trees are here. Obviously, the tree trunks are probably thinner than the actual tree tops. Yes.
For the most part, yes.
So I can, for the most part, shoot technically through quote quote the tree, not light through the dead center, but if it was
The
on the
edges,
side.
yeah. I will let you
Okay.
do that.
Okay, because that's what I'm wondering. Because I'm gonna see. Would I be able to? Nah, we're gonna go ahead and move. We're gonna keep moving back and keep a range on it, and I'm gonna fire again at this one.
Okay.
Keep moving forward.
Good song. God damn it! I hate that my. Oh yeah, because the fucking power went out. I was like, what? How come my character sheet isn't popped out? And it's because it's like, no. Okay. Hot second. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Game Grumps? No? Anybody? Okay.
I haven't watched Gang Grumps in years, so.
I want to be a beautiful butterfly.
To be a beautiful butterfly.
Okay, and fire. Normal. Okay, that one probably didn't hit.
Arrow swings
that did
wide,
not
hits
hit.
Sliithrr in the face.
Where's your lucky? Can't you use that?
Yeah, but I'm saving it.
And that doesn't hit either.
Ah, damn it. Alright, I'm done.
Alright, with that, it is now. Are you gonna do anything for Mexithulu?
Yes, because he's
Wonderful.
his turn. Although I can't necessarily see what's going on, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna move my token over there just so I can actually see what's happening.
Can't you just click on him and see him from his vision?
Let's see if I click on his character sheet, maybe. But
No, like his
I
token.
I literally don't
Oh,
see.
like,
any
yeah,
of the
literally
tokens,
can't
it's
see.
out of my sight range, so I have no idea where that is happening.
You can't click on his token.
No, because I don't see his token. I could see it earlier, but now it's outside of my vision range, and I don't see any of the characters outside that range.
You
I don't see
should
the
have
other-
full control over him, but okay. Yeah, you have full control over him.
Let's.
It's fine. Just move your character. I'll figure it out later.
Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm like square. That's where I am. Okay, cool. Now that's. Okay, now I'll just move over here so I can see what the fuck's going on. Yeah, I had no idea that they were over here. Okay, and Ophelia, you're no longer riding,
Mm-hmm.
and this gnome is over here. Is that one
It's
dead
by
or did it
Sliithrr.
blow up?
It
No,
hasn't
no.
been touched yet.
Oh,
one
okay,
hasn't been
okay.
touched yet.
That's a different one that I'm thinking of. Or wait, were there only 5? Doesn't matter. Moving
One
on.
There
blew
were
up
6
and one died.
originally. You guys have killed 2 of them.
Okay, so
Well,
this
you killed one of them. The other exploded.
Fuck
let's
that one.
see,
I exploded.
Point.
20 feet. Yeah, that's 20 feet.
I exploded.
We're gonna use trampling charge,
Okay.
and I guess it's got to make a DC strength saving throw of 14.
Which it succeeded.
Ooh. Or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, make another attack. Do I still roll for the attack then?
Yeah, you have to, because it says it has to, in order for trampling charge to hit, you have to move to the creature. Actually, it has to be at least 20 feet.
It is 20 feet.
No, not to the creature. Are you going to-
I was assuming it's on top because 10 feet is a 10-foot square is a big area. So I was assuming that it was from
'Cause
square
that's-
1 to square 2 is 20 feet.
Okay.
Because the range of hooves is what, 5 feet? Yeah. So that was my assumption. If you're saying no, then he ran backwards and then charged. Whatever. So then it
Go ahead
makes
and
it
roll the hit.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Nice. Good job, horse. Didn't knock him prone, but you know what? Good job.
Okay. With that, it is now... Sliithrr, it's time for your first death saving throw.
Again.
At least it got reset. At least it got reset.
Hey.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
What the heck?
So there, you're doing this on purpose.
I'm
I'm
really
convinced
not.
trying to
at this
die.
point.
At which point, this one is going to come down this way.
Okay, I'm gonna move back now.
And at which point, Bev, you are now up with 1 hit point.
Hold
But
on.
I'm
That
pretty
technically
round.
is the turn, but hold on.
Attack and run, attack and run.
I have no
Well,
idea.
no, because isn't standing up... Or, no. Wait, isn't that a turn? Or, like, my
An action.
action?
Coming
Then
back from being stabilized, no. If you were specifically knocked prone, I would say it was.
Okay.
This is the only situation in which I say getting up is not considered an action.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, no. I am... I have to go around. Is this big
That is
part
Definitely.
above or on the ground?
Oh, that's a good
The
question.
part is on the ground.
Yeah, so you
Okay.
gotta climb over that if anything. Yeah, keep your distance and just fucking.
Yeah, but I don't want to get trapped in this
Use your
Hold on.
cat-like agility.
Well, no, because if I run past them, they can,
No. I mean, like jumping over the log. Just climb over with your cat-like reflex.
I don't know. I think that's way too big.
Yeah,
Say,
probably.
you have the keys, you motherfucker.
Go in
Yeah,
the
guys got
door.
the keys. Yeah, go in the door, lock us out.
No, I'll keep it unlocked. I would like to run in there, but the door's locked. Did we unlock it? No.
No.
No, we did not. That is the one door we have left to lock this entire time.
For good
Well, it's
reason.
a wonderful decision so
10,
far.
20,
God damn it.
You know what's funny? Bev looks like Maggie,
30.
who is currently sitting on my desk.
For a second, I was like, how the fuck do you know what I look like? I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never sent a picture of myself. I was very concerned. Oh god, okay. 10,
I have
20,
pictures.
30, 40.
I'm making the character you voice her outfit finally.
Alright, I moved all the way by the water.
You mean loose?
Bev just ducked under these fucking roots
Did
and
you
was
just
like,
dash for it?
yeah. Well, I
Okay.
mean, she has like,
Oh no, you're talking about
she has a moving
the
speed
bunny
of
girl.
like,
The bunny girl.
Yeah,
30
Okay, I'm
feet,
sorry.
that's
B.
3 squares.
It's been a while since we talked
She had
about
a
that
moving speed of
project. I can't
60,
wait.
I thought.
I want to see the
oh
outfit.
yeah,
Yeah.
no,
Look at it.
I'm gonna use my
If you
feeling
dash,
agility.
it's a 60 feet.
Yeah, I dashed.
Okay, otherwise, yeah.
I thought Bev had like a crazy,
Yeah,
ridiculous
Primrose.
movement speed.
I do
sorry, it's
if
been a
I
while
use
since we
my
talked
feeling
about her.
agility too.
Send me
I am
pics
the
when you
fastest.
send me pictures when you make it, okay, B?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Hearts.
she can
You can't see
absolutely
it, but I'm
fucking
making
book it
hearts with
if
my
she
hands, B.
dashes on her feline agility. But otherwise, it's a normal
I'm just
speed.
using regular dash, yeah.
Okay, it is now the red cap's turn. This one is going to come up. And then this one is also going to dash and come up towards you, Ophelia.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Ooh, new.
At which point it is now Omoira's
Mhm.
turn.
Hi. Okay, I can see this bitch. I can see him. Is this tree tiny? Because it's pretty small.
Yeah, you can see under it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna shoot the fuck out of him. I want to shoot him with this.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Hold on, Poppy.
Wonderful. Does
You
not
missed.
hit. Yeah, okay. Do I technically have 2 beams, or does that count as one?
You can roll your second beam to see if it hits.
Yes, make a separate attack roll for each beam. Maybe?
That does hit.
Yeah,
Yay.
15's the cutoff. Good
So
to
go
know.
ahead and
Alright.
roll the damage. Okay.
6.
So you gather together. You're quite angry, and you just gather together a small green ball of energy and fire it out as a beam, and it hits the gnome-like creature in the chest,
Yay.
crackling around him.
I have 1 stone left also, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah, I have 1 left.
That's so
Okay.
nice that that's a bonus action.
I want to hit him with that too.
Moira is quite literally a stoner.
Oh, I fucking just broke that in my hand. Okay.
Every combat she stones people.
You too. Damn it. It doesn't hit.
That doesn't hit, no.
I'm so sad. Last stone didn't hit. Okay.
Do you want Lovecrow to do anything?
Yeah.
What would you like Lovecrow to do?
Fuck. Do I have him? I really don't want him to get hurt though. Cause he's still barely injured. Lovecrow's definitely not gonna kill him. Oh my god, I have daggers and shit. Oh, I forgot about that. Anyways.
Oh my god, I have an inventory? What a
Oh my god, I
awesome.
have an inventory. Holy shit.
You have scent? Yay, I'm gonna look right now, B.
Let's see.
Did you just use your last spell slot?
I don't have any more spell slots. Those are both cantrips.
Wait, Eldritch
I did not mean
Blast
for
is
that
a
to go up
cantrip?
there.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck. What the hell?
I went to go look at
What
that.
the goddamn? Where's
Maybe.
mine? I want it.
I have
that.
Fire Blast, she has Eldritch Blast.
Man,
Yeah,
I want
okay,
a
I'm
blast.
gonna have
I did not mean
What
to
is
bring
the
that up on the
flyover
stream,
level?
but
He's gonna be
that
like
is really cute.
up in the
That
air
is very
though.
cute, B.
He's gonna swoop down and try to sting him again.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, what was that, Mag?
Go ahead and roll the hit.
Nothing.
Please hit. You fucking hooker.
That doesn't hit.
No. Okay.
So with
know,
that,
that's what I
it
was
is now
thinking, B.
Ophelia's turn.
Okay. I've been trying to
Oh,
figure
run.
out what
Run.
to do.
For now. Just run for
Right.
now.
Yeah, just
What about?
if you need ranged attacks.
Do you regret your choices now?
You need to do range
He has
stuff.
a
Well,
club.
Yeah,
though.
but also Sliithrr. That's the thing.
There's nothing we can do for him right now. You already used your Spare the Undying.
I can use it as many
Cantrip.
times as I want. It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
On the
yeah,
same
but
person?
you also.
Yeah.
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 Oh, I thought you could only use it once on one
So
person.
can you only? Yeah, but
The only
you
person
also
that's ever
need
been
it.
used on.
That's literally why clerics are broken, is because of Spare the Undying.
Yeah, but here's the thing: you gotta get a. Can you only use your movement once, or can you use it after you make your
Split it.
action? So okay, so what I'm saying is, if Ophelia moves over to Sliithrr, and that uses like what 20 feet, does Spare the Undying, then can Ophelia move after that again?
If she uses, she'd have 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
Maybe.
But if doing an
And if-
action, she can only use 30 feet, not 60 like what you did. That's called a dash.
Well,
Mhm.
yeah, but she can also just use the dash as well after that too.
No, she can't.
No.
Dashing
she
is
can't.
an
It's an
action.
action. Yeah, it's an
Oh.
action. An action, it's either action or dash.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yeah, and Ophelia would, knowing her character, she wouldn't leave. If she wouldn't leave, any of you guys there.
Well, yeah, but these guys are. We're not going to be able to defeat them, I think.
I know she's not gonna try to get to fight them right now. Her
I fucking killed one
I
of them,
know,
okay?
I know, but there's
Two.
literally 2 of them are right there, and one is close to Maxi Thulu. So you're surrounded by them right
I
now.
know, I understand that. I'm trying, like, there's what I would do, and then I also gotta consider what her as a character would do. Like, it's kind
I
of.
Ophelia
Roleplay
would
Just think about it
maybe.
like
Never
she
heard of
wouldn't
it.
she wouldn't
I
leave
know.
Sliithrr, yes, but is she also not like street smart enough to know? Okay, but if I
Yeah.
don't get out, there's absolutely no way of saving me.
I know, guys. I know.
Just
I'm
play the- just
conflicted.
make your turn.
I'm
Make your turn.
conflicted. Like, all y'all
Go with your
talking to
gut.
me is not helping.
Go with your gut. I believe in you. Go for it. Full send.
Either way, one of us is dying.
Fucking shit.
I'll fling myself.
Yeah, and
into
I'll
that
start,
fucking
and I
river
will cry
before-
again because I don't want any
I
of you guys
mean,
to die.
technically, there is a way Ophelia could get out of this probably unscathed. And still
Physically or emotionally?
stabilize Sliithrr. The problem is, can she figure out the steps needed to do that?
That's what I'm trying. And it doesn't help that everybody's
Fox
freaking
having
yelling
bigger
at,
brain
like
up in
almost yelling
here.
at me.
I'll mute myself. I have no
Well, you gotta think, what is
Alright.
the most optimal combination of moving, using an action, and a bonus action?
I need to see what my bonus actions are. Question. Would it... Would healing word stabilize?
Is it a single target?
A creature of your choice that you see within range.
It would, but is that your best thing you can do?
I'm also looking at... I'm looking at my bonus actions and my regular actions.
Because if you're gonna stabilize him, you already know Spare the Undying is your best thing, because it doesn't use a spell slot.
I know, but I'm also...
And your movement is gonna be getting to him.
Yeah.
However, in doing so, you yourself are vulnerable. Is there any way you can protect yourself?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hazel? You are not helping. She's sitting under my desk going, "Ooh."
Is Spare the Dying a bonus action, or is it a...
It's an action.
It's an
a cantrip.
action.
Okay.
I have 4 different... I have only 4 bonus actions. So I'm looking at my bonus actions and seeing what I can do. Hazel, stop. You're not helping, honey.
This is a predicament.
You're telling me. I will eat you. Fuck, I forgot to grab your food before I came in here. Oh, I'm stressed right now. Like, I'm trying to figure this out.
Would you like some help?
Yes, please.
Your Shield of Faith gives a +2 AC to a creature you see that can include yourself.
Ooh. That would be nice
But-
not to get hit. Actually,
but
yeah,
I
and
can't-
don't you...
I can't
what's your-
use
what's
my
your AC
can.
normally?
I'm not sure, but I can't use a cantrip as a bonus action.
No, your Shield of Faith would be your bonus action.
It says if it can be used as a bonus action or not.
No, I know that, but I mean, like, I'm still vulnerable to attack from
yeah,
those
but
two.
it would. But if
You
your
can
armor
move
class is already like,
disorder, spare him, and then shield yourself. And sure, you're still vulnerable, but an AC of 20 is much better than an AC of 18.
basically it'd have to critically hit. Well, it wouldn't have to critically hit. It would have to hit really high with its bonuses and everything in order to hit you, which is better than nothing.
Okay, well, I'll do that then.
Alright.
Run.
You're gonna move to him and spare him.
Spare the
And then cast
Undying and Shield of Faith.
Alright, so you run over to him, lay your hand on him,
Or
and a
the-
soft
Or not,
silver light,
Sanctuary.
covers his
right?
body. And the bleeding and all the other wounds stop. He is still unconscious, but he's not dying. At which point you raise your other hand into the sky and call down the help of the moon, and a small shimmering field encircles you, shielding you from help.
And that's
With
awesome.
that, it is now the Red Cap's turn.
And it's got a 60-foot range. Holy shit, that's amazing.
I told you, clerics are fucking broken.
And it lasts 10 minutes. That's like 10 rounds.
Yes.
More than that, actually. If it's like a round is like 5 seconds. What is the actual time? Is it
I
5
go
seconds?
off
10
of a
seconds?
minute. That's
Okay.
the statistics. Sometimes some people who are really hard go like 6 seconds.
Thank you,
but
Techno. Thank you, Honey Bunches.
I just go off of a minute.
Yeah, that makes sense. Either way, that's 10 minutes of a +2 AC. That's amazing. Also, Sliithrr is gonna make fun of you now because you're using shield. It's a holy light shield,
Slither
but it's
can't
still a
see
shield.
you.
I'm just saying.
Either way, this red cap is immediately once again going to attack you, Ophelia.
I mean, Fox, please don't have good luck.
I appreciate your attempt.
Nat 20. Oh, it's doing a 3-time attack.
I hate it. Please stop.
However, it only hits with one of the attacks because of your shield.
Okay, good.
Something like
Hopefully it's not that much of a
10 damage.
11 damage.
Okay, that's
Okay,
So
not
it
bad.
hits you, but it doesn't do a lot of damage to you.
Oh, by the way, did we re-get our bonus hit points?
You guys haven't
read
tested
it
it
in a
yet.
long time.
We haven't.
I wanted to take him.
Well, because I lost some last game. So I'm just wondering if I regained it since I was technically knocked out for quite a while.
No.
Okay.
No, it hasn't
It's,
been
it's
that
at
long.
sunrise.
It was like less than an hour you were out.
Okay, I just thought I'd check.
Fair enough.
It's a fair question.
With
Okay,
this, now
so
Rakroth, it is
that
your
would
turn. You're in
be-
Max Cthulhu's turn.
Yep. Okay. Jesus. Cat, please move. Thank you. I'm sorry, I have a cat on my desk right now, and
27.
I can't possibly turn her away.
I can math, I think.
Is good kitty.
Good cat. Most pet cat.
Kitty.
Okay,
Kitty,
dokele.
kitty, kitty.
Keeping our range on this bitch.
Hell yeah, they do techno.
I'm gonna move back 10 feet, and I'm a fire.
My laser bluff.
Not my laser, because I can't do that at this range, so...
I was just meaning.
Did you guys
know you
leave
were
your
gonna-
laser guns at the cabin?
No, I still have them, but I'm not
I still have them,
proficiently
but we
trained in-
haven't proficient. Yeah.
Yeah, we're not well trained with them yet, so
We would
that's
have
something
to like
that we gotta do.
take a hot minute. Yeah.
Yeah. We're
Okay.
gonna do like a good week of resting once we get back home, I think. But for right now, I'm firing the bow.
Alright, go ahead and roll to hit with it.
My turns are very simple this time around. Because if I die, then I'm no good to anybody.
Okay.
Is
Go
that
ahead and
damage?
roll your second attack.
Oh, is that not damage?
Go ahead and roll your second attack. Okay. So, as you let loose 2 arrows, all of you suddenly hear a voice coming from the forests over here. And you hear it shout out, "Let the earth take you back." At which point, all of a sudden, there's a tremor that spreads. All of you feel under your feet. And holes begin to form. Various areas around you, Ophelia. Around all of you.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
And suddenly, underneath all of the red caps,
Oh, thank God.
holes form. And you see them all fall.
Oh.
And you don't hear them hit the bottom before the holes close.
We all fall down.
Fucking
At
good.
this point, combat is over.
Thank God. Get them the fuck out of here.
Bev's little cat paws fucking coming together, crying. Thank the gods.
We should probably investigate what that voice was, but holy shit.
So, combat is over. What are you all doing?
Ophelia's gonna try to sling. Oh, or wait, is Sliithrr up?
Slither is still unconscious.
Ophelia's gonna try as much as she can to get him onto Max Cthulhu.
As you attempt to get him up, he does wake up. So as you wake up, Sliithrr, you wake up as Ophelia is attempting to lift you. We'll say like damn near princess style.
Which is hilarious considering how tiny she is compared to
I think
him.
I fucked up again. Get away from this.
And you look around seeing the red caps gone.
Oh, what'd I miss?
You passing out while I'm waking up. The red caps are gone.
Red caps? What? Last thing I saw were mushrooms.
That's what they're called, dear.
Did we make friends?
No, in fact,
No.
one of them tried to execute you.
Tried. It succeeded.
Which you do actually remember that, Sliithrr. You remember the feeling of something, a form of
Being impaled.
calm coming over you before you were impaled and falling back into the darkness.
Also, when Rakaroth says that, she's gonna shoot, Ophelia's gonna shoot him a look, being like, I
I'm
don't
not
need.
over there. I didn't say that. That was not in character. Ignore me.
Okay,
Continue.
okay, for sure, for sure.
Is it Friday already? Is it time to get impaled?
Apparently, every day is Friday for you. Can we please move on from this mushroom circle and agree no more mushroom circles? We've only gotten one good thing out of them, and that is Rakaroth going and getting a power-up.
I can promise that I'll think before I go into a mushroom circle.
Hey, that's better than nothing.
Guess I'll just have to
Before
hold you
that, I
all by
would-
the collar.
I would like to heal myself. Oh
Okay.
god.
What are you
I want-
using to heal yourself?
You don't got a medicine
Oh.
kit?
Yeah, she does.
Cure wounds, bitch.
Okay.
What do you mean, Rakaroth?
Bev said earlier she has multiple med
Oh yeah,
kits.
that's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
Yeah, I know what I got. I keep track of my shit.
Well, Bev
And
does.
medicine kits aren't for healing, their sole purpose is to stabilize.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Didn't know that.
They're meant to stabilize without needing to roll a medicine check.
Oh,
1d8
awesome.
plus your spellcasting.
So does
Oh.
that mean you can stabilize just by rolling a medicine check?
You can attempt to, yes. That's why I
Oh,
asked
okay.
earlier, would you like to attempt to stabilize Bev?
Good to know. Good to know.
I can't guarantee that it'll be good, you could inherently make it worse, but you could try.
That's fair.
You could do such a bad job that she has to roll disadvantage on the saves.
That's terrible.
Well-
And this bitch who's still fucking exhausted.
While Bev is healing, Ophelia's gonna grab Sliithrr by the wrist and drag him out like a mom, and like just kind of beckon
2d8 plus
Maxithulu to
4.
follow with her free hand.
Alright.
Moira, what are you doing?
9.
You're just gonna sit in the
plus-
shadows? Okay.
He's currently done with everyone's shit, and
However,
Fine.
once again, as you use your one with shadows, as soon as you go into your ritual, you come out of the one with shadows.
do I really?
Completely
No,
fine.
I wanted to be hiding.
Yeah, so whenever you take an action or a reaction or move,
Oh, can I? Can I?
your one
can
with
I
shadows
reverse
is going to
the
be like a
cast?
spy thing. Well, your
Can I
one with
reverse
sha-
the cast?
Yeah, I'll say it's fine. You don't need to do the one with shadows, but that's like an FYI for the future. That's meant to be a thing when you're not going to be doing anything else and you're just like watching someone.
It's like being
When
a
I
statue.
get to be a
hidden in
creeper.
plain sight. Yeah, that's what it's for. You're in a mobile suit of armor on a rack. Nobody's here. I don't know what you're talking about. Just the statue.
Okay, so what about the rest of you?
JJ, how are
I
you?
want to investigate the hole that I saw. The only gnome creature that I could see fall into the hole because the rest of them were outside my sight range. I'm
Well, they
investigating
closed-
the hole.
The holes are
As
closed
you go
up.
and look, the ground is firm where you saw the hole appear, and even after you dig an inch or two, there's no hole to be found.
I want to kill these gnomes. I must kill these gnomes.
I vote we take a long rest.
No, we
Agreed.
need to find out who the hell made those things go away. There was a voice from over there. We need to find them.
We also
We need
have
answers.
several members that need rest and healing. We'll get answers later. Let's try to heal up first.
Nope. Rack is going on. Rack is going on a manhunt. Rack don't care.
Fine. After we find it, then we sleep. Then we do a long rest, please.
You guys
BT
do the wrong
Pubs.
list. I'm doing.
BT, just an FYI. This is not because I want to do this. This is actually an in-character thing for Rack.
I get that. I get that.
I'm just saying. I agree that it's a good idea to rest. Rack doesn't think it's a good idea to rest. Rack is on manhunt now.
We'll find it, and then we'll sleep. Also, I don't. Isn't that like an upwards cliff right there where you're going, Rack?
It's like
it
10
looks-
feet. You can climb up.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not like the cliffs that are to the left there.
Yeah.
So-
Actually, Bev is gonna hang back.
Well, they're
I'm
all
gonna
the
use
same thing. It's just
restroom.
meant to show like distance. Like those cliffs are more slanted than where you guys are climbing up, but it's all the same height.
Oh, okay. I took
Alright.
more like an indication of height, like it's going up.
Yeah, no,
Gonna
you can
go
see over by the
use-
stalls how they do height. They stop it being
What?
super dark.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait till there.
So you can see here how it changes from being there's now an edge here, like space you have to actually climb.
Yeah,
to, you
yeah,
can just walk
yeah.
up.
Right, that's what I was thinking. So then,
So yeah, whoever's looking for this thing, roll investigation.
Wonderful. I'm going to the bathroom.
I'm
Okay.
stuck for 4 hours.
I'll be
so-
back.
Yeah, none of you realize you guys don't see a Moira anywhere either.
Oh, Moira is gone.
that's fine. Blinded by need to
Are you
hunt
gonna-
and investigate. Yeah, I'm looking for investigation. There it is. Okay.
I'm just blind.
The fuck are you?
Are you looking as well, Ophelia?
Yeah, she'd probably follow them to make sure they don't freaking get into too much trouble. So yeah. She'll
like how
help.
everyone is just like, find the things that nearly killed us.
Oh, she doesn't want to find the thing that nearly killed them. She's just going with to make sure they don't die.
Let's
This is
see.
a more like, I know my boys can be freaking one-sided.
And back to... There we go.
One-sided?
Of course.
Oh.
Was that a joke about how only one of us can see? Because that was a good one.
No,
As you guys look around in the
it
forest,
wasn't, but I'll take it.
these cluster of trees are empty, with gentle leaves falling from the canopy. But otherwise, there's no soul to be seen.
Rekroth is gonna call out to the forest and say, "Who goes there?"
All you hear is an echo of your own voice as your voice echoes through the trees.
He carefully walks into the forest.
Into
you
the
for the fuck.
unknown.
Posture check tech now.
Indian.
As far as you walk, you still don't see anything.
Rakaroth, we should go back. I know you want to find this person, but we can do this later. We have to heal everyone first.
Is there any sign that anybody was there at some point?
Roll survival.
Like branches cracked or leaves?
Please roll survival.
Okay.
You do not see any sign of anyone being there.
Alright, fine. Walks back out of the woods.
Thank you. Let's go get back to Bev and see if we can attempt to find a Moira, though I'm sure she doesn't want anything to do with us anymore.
I literally have to chill for 4 hours, so.
Yeah, so
I
she's
look-
there.
I look
I'm
back
back.
at the forest and
Welcome
squint
back.
really hard to see if I can see anything.
There's nothing you see. Just the forest.
Sure.
It's just a forest.
What are you all doing now? You just gonna straight up rest here? Are you gonna look for a mirror? Are you gonna go back inside and rest?
I'll first I'm gonna go pick up Lovecraft.
What?
Oh.
No, Lovecraft's with me.
No,
I see him
Lovecraft is...
sitting over here.
Yeah, Lovecraft's not with you. Lovecraft's over here
Yeah,
with
Lovecraft's
us.
still a token here.
I can't see his token.
I Ophelia.
Just like how Rack couldn't
Is-
see the horse, so I thought you deleted him and he's with me again.
Nah,
No, I can.
he's
Oh.
with me.
He
Oh
might
no,
be
he's-
outside of
he's
your
with
code
me.
vision.
Yeah.
It's so
I
weird
know
though,
what
because I
that's
should have.
There you go. Can you see him now?
Yay! Yay! No, he's with me.
I'm gonna follow.
As you
I
follow
mean-
Lovecraft back, you see Omoira, or at least the suit of armor that is Omoira, slumped over in a corner, seemingly inanimate.
Okay, there we go. Link
You're not
Oh.
seeing
activated.
any color
on.
to the eyes. You're
No
not
one is
seeing
dead,
anything there. The armor is just kind of sitting there,
I'm gonna
slumped
walk
over
up and
against
poke
a
her
tree
with a
root.
stick.
Do you do anything as he pokes you with a stick?
He's trying to poke me with a stick?
Yeah.
The stick. You look dead.
Can I even do
Don't worry
anything?
about
I
it,
can't
Bee.
do anything.
Not unless you cancel your repair ritual.
No, I can't do anything.
So nothing happens. when you
Lovecraft can
poke
do
it with a
something though. Lovecraft bites the stick and growls at you.
So as you poke, nothing seems to happen with the suit of armor, but the small dragon flies down, grabs the stick in its mouth, bares its teeth at you, and then flies off with the stick, dropping it a little ways away before coming back.
It's not how
What's
fetch works.
going on over here?
The dragon hisses at you. Bev, as you come in, you as well see the inanimate suit of armor slumped against the wall, with Lovecraft like viciously guarding it.
You know what? I trust the dragon. Let's just leave her alone. The dragon knows probably more than we do. So I say we just leave her alone.
Listen, everybody take a nap with the suit of armor.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay like right here, and I'm just gonna curl up, and I'm just gonna.
Lovecraft totally allows this because
Yeah.
Omoira likes Bev.
I feel like Lovecraft would be okay as long as nobody's interfering directly with the armor.
Yeah, don't touch the armor.
So are you all just gonna curl up and sleep here?
We might
Yeah,
just sleep in
since
the
I'm
crook
not
of the
going
tree.
back in
God.
the house.
We forgot. We figured out something to get like Sliithrr like regenerated too, and I completely fucking forgot what it was.
We figured out to get him regenerated? We did?
Because if he takes like a rest or like a certain type of rest, he won't like get anything from it. And there's a chance he'll fucking just, die.
Short rests for him are fine. It's long rests that
No,
have
that
me-
passed out. That finished yesterday.
What?
did it?
It's done?
Yes.
Oh my god, Sliithrr, you can take a long rest now.
He's
can
still
sleep.
under the effects of exhaustion, but that curse is no longer there.
But he's not gaining more exhaustion.
Yeah.
And should he actually long rest, he will lose that level of exhaustion.
Oh my god. We don't have to
Levels are
worry
just
about
one.
it.
What?
Both levels are just one.
One level. I thought you were only at one
Long
level.
rest.
Nope, I was at 2.
Okay, yeah, you'll go back down to 1 then.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank the Lord.
But yeah, so you all lay down, curl up, and go to sleep. You all get the benefit of a long rest.
You're
Health is all back. Spell slots are all back.
Yay.
Do we get
Okay, I
our
have to
temporary
do
stuff?
Some calculations.
Yeah, no, not yet.
5, 3, 5.
So I can just edit all this now. How do I add them back? I just manually add them?
I can fix your spell slots are actually already back.
Oh, I just did that.
Yeah, you're the only one that will have to manually do it, I think.
Yeah, because I don't get long rests.
Yeah.
I thought about clicking it to see what it does, but I don't think it
I
does.
mean, it'll still function like a long rest. So as long as you do the things to do it, you can still use it. But
Yay.
It's the D8.
but yeah, so you guys all sleep soundly, and wake up 8 hours later, to a dark, starry night sky.
Yay, it's
I
nighttime.
want all of you to roll a d20 to see who wakes up first.
Sorry, Night, so we don't get the benefit of the morning sun, right?
No.
Not yet.
Okay.
Oh, I rolled for Lovecrow. Hold on. I didn't roll for Amira. Haha, Lovecrow's awake.
Okay, so
Unless it's the
Ophelia,
other way
you are the
around.
first to wake up.
Sweet.
If you look around, crickets are sounding off in the distance.
Would Ophelia and Sliithrr wake up at the same time?
It's shortly after Sliithrr wakes up.
I was like, actually, if I'm only out for 4 hours, technically wouldn't Amoira be the first one up? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
sleep.
but you're in your vigilant, so it
Oh,
would
that's
depend
true,
when
yeah.
you come out of your vigilant.
I'll stay in my vigilant. I like gaining that.
So yeah, Ophelia and Sliithrr, you guys are up first, or anything you two want to do while the others are sleeping before they wake up?
I think this is the first time we've seen night here. She's gonna prepare a meal for everybody.
Okay. Are you doing this with your rations, or?
Yeah, she'll do it with her rations.
Okay.
So,
Sliithrr, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna get up and stretch all of the
Where are my
feeling of stabby
rations?
wounds out of my body.
Okay. Yeah, speaking of which, none of you guys have,
Okay.
none of you guys questioned Sliithrr about what actually happened.
she's gonna do
Well-
that right now since they have one-on-one time then. While she cooks.
I have no idea what happened.
12.
It was really odd, just that thing it executed you, but then you were covered with the prismatic energy and you were fine.
Oh, I just remember getting stabbed, feeling peaceful, waking up, and then getting stabbed again.
Sounds like a typical Monday for us.
Sounds like every day for Sliithrr.
At this point, Omora and Bev, you both begin to come to.
Feeling my fucking armor sucking out part of my life. Yeah. I have to always do that, and I'm always just like, what's my dice again?
Your character sheet shows it.
I'm a fucking idiot. I found out by myself though. I sat here and I was just like, I'm pretty sure it's a D8. Pretty sure it's a D8, and I was right.
Yeah, you roll. You have 5 hit dice. So you roll half of them. So
So
round it up.
3.
So 3d8. Yeah.
Yeah, I did that. So once the sun rises, I get 10 more health. So I can't wait for that.
But are anything you two are doing as you guys see Ophelia and Sliithrr kind of talking, and you guys are able to piece together that they're talking about this seemingly rebirth that Sliithrr had.
Bev is just kind of all curled up listening to it. She's made herself warm in her curled up state, kind of, it's just like, I'm not moving.
She does
Okay.
it, just so you know, there is a fire going. Like, Ophelia did start a fire to cook the food.
She is warm and she is just like, this is nice. Sleeping
Amira's
on
still
grass,
pretty, like, pissed
not
off.
snow.
She's just like, I don't know if you're the luckiest or unluckiest person in the world.
I don't know either.
And with that, after a little while, Rekoroth is currently AFK, but when he comes back,
I'm back. I'm
oh,
here.
you are back. Okay, you wake up now.
Just sleeping against Max Cthulhu. He's all in the horse sitting position, and then I'm just leaned against him.
Yeah. So as you all wake up, there is a crackling fire. Ophelia has made food for everyone, breakfast out of rations.
No, it's
Bev is I'll say, the way Bev looks, it's the closest she can get to being, like, a cat loaf. You know?
Cat loaf.
And she can kind of do it because she has bipedal legs. So, it actually works. She's just like, yes.
Yeah, Moira's gonna chill with Bev. And Moira and Lovecar are chilling with Bev.
Maggie, that's all I have to say to that.
While Bev is cat loafing, Lovecar just goes over and like sits on top of her back, like he's just like, yes, this is a good spot.
Does he dragon loaf?
He dragon loafs on top of Bev.
yes, double loaf.
In response, Bev purrs.
This actually gets Elmira to laugh.
I think that's the first time we've ever heard you laugh.
And then she immediately shuts up.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, so what are you all up to now? Are you getting up and going?
I
What are you
was
doing?
saying before we almost all died, we should go let the boy know that the witch is dead.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
We will indeed, but first, gotta make sure you all eat.
Moira's just like,
Feed the cat.
ugh.
Mouth becomes unhinged. Put food in mouth.
Ophelia's just gonna put a bowl in front of Bev.
Alright. She's like
Like a
fucking cat.
fucking cat food.
She's so done. She's so done.
I can give you a spoon if you want instead, Bev. I just figured
No.
I figured you were comfortable.
I am a cat.
I am a cat.
Oh, Moira, did you want any?
No.
I don't know how.
How politely can I say this? I haven't tasted food in quite a long time, but you can give some to Lovecraft.
All right, and she'll set a bowl by Lovecraft. I know it's not the best thing, but we work with what we have. And then, of course, she'll give bowls to Rack and Sliithrr.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I love these pictures of these cats. Their face is just fucking.
What, Bev? What, Maggie?
Look in the critical memes. I posted 3 pictures of these cats that are just like. Their faces are just fucking crap.
Those are pretty much Bev. That's like Bev's mood, I feel like.
But it's so fucking funny. They're just like face to the ground, not giving a fuck. This is the best though.
And off in the distance, you guys can hear an owl hoot
Ooh.
as you guys sit around the fire. It crackles softly. Wisps of sparks flying into the air and slowly turning to black.
Wait, what?
Because it's nighttime right now.
My Discord cut out and I heard an owl.
Yeah, I
And
said an
then
owl
sparkling
hoots off
into
in the
black,
distance.
and I was like, wait, what?
And I said the fire crackles with a little, you know how it gives off like little sparks that fly up above and then darken and then fall back to the ground as ash.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was saying.
I thought you said an owl turned to ash. I was like, wait, what? And everybody's ignoring that?
Yeah, no, everybody just watches an owl turns into a phoenix off in the distance. Fuck that one bitch in particular.
Okay, we hear an owl. Can I tell where the owl is coming from?
It's
Way
off in the distance beyond the river over here.
Wait, river, hold on. Scroll out. Oh, okay. Oh. Lover's gonna perk up, and Moira's like, no. But Mom!
So what are
Eat.
y'all doing now?
Oh, well, Moira can't eat, so I guess she's gonna go look around.
Where are you gonna go looking?
Let's see. Move my.
Because I'm sure I don't have to tell you, but
I don't
can
want to
be
go
dangerous.
too far. Yeah, no thanks. I'm gonna go.
Y'all
you
were
know,
like, "This ring looks so cool. Let's go see it."
No, I was not like that. She's gonna just go over here by the river. I'm gonna chill in between these two trees. You know.
Okay.
Maybe see if I can see anything. See if the owl is a normal fucking owl.
I just see this conversation happening in the corner.
Yeah,
I
you all
see
watch
that.
Moira kind of get up and wander off towards the river as you all are talking.
Don't go too far. Now, what is this about keys?
I think the cat stole the keys.
I
You
don't
had
have
last.
the fucking keys. You guys had them.
I definitely didn't have them last.
Well, I definitely
you
don't fucking
definitely
have
did.
them.
What did I unlock with them?
I don't know, the fucking library when you were looking for Ophelia.
Is that true?
No, I think it was already unlocked.
Let's ask the oil can.
Oh yeah,
What is
Squirt.
the-
Why didn't
Where's
Squirt
the
join
keys?
us in combat?
Squirt's
he's
a
an oil
fucking
can.
oil can. He can't fight. Like, he's
He's gonna be-
literally like 8 inches tall.
He could have poured out his
He'll get
contents. Made
Hunted
him
like an
slip, maybe.
infant. Like,
You know,
He just hides in the backpack like Jiminy
man
Cricket or
has
something.
literally
no.
like 3 hit points.
you know
I
how in
had
Deltarune
one.
there's that like red fucking like coin, and it gets the fucking crown, and it just gets buff legs.
Nope.
Oh, I
Okay.
have to find. I'll find it. It's
I've
fucking
neither
great.
played Undertale nor Deltarune.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know why it keeps refreshing my chat. This is so weird.
But yeah, so which of you have the keys?
Brother had them last.
They don't remember.
He may say
not
he
have
doesn't
them
have
last.
them, but we gave them to him.
I was
You did not. I
unconscious,
never
so
took
I
the
do-
keys.
I don't even know what
Yes,
keys
you
you're
did.
talking about.
The master key that we found to unlock all the rooms in this house.
Yeah. I remember asking for the keys and you saying no.
No, I gave them to you.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
You didn't.
But I did.
But you didn't.
But I did.
You absolutely didn't.
Somebody
how'd you
Hey,
get
rack
through
her
the
off and
doors?
Slither roll a d20 for me.
Which one of you has the keys?
Rack her off, you have the keys.
Aha, I fucking knew it.
Well, where
And
the fuck
Slither,
are
you
they?
know that you hear them jangle in his front pocket.
I just searched my pockets and I didn't find them.
Well, they're there.
well.
Obviously,
Stay
you're
wild.
fucking dumb.
Wow, obviously I'm fucking dumb. Okay.
Searches room for backpack, can't find it. Mom, can you find my backpack? Walks in, it's in front of the door.
Walks. Yeah.
That's exactly how it goes.
Materializes
though.
there. Okay, Rack finds the key and, in a fit of frustration, just storms off. Doesn't say
Okay.
anything. Doesn't even fucking gratify. Just nope. Like leaves.
Liz!
Looking crit, the memes, that's what I was talking about. The red coin, once it gets a crown, it just gets beefy legs.
Okay. Hilarious.
So if fuck, I always forget the fucking
Squirt.
oil can's name. Squirt. When he if he entered combat,
know,
he would just
right, Liz?
grow big beefy legs.
I'm gonna use the
Moira,
chat
can you
more
roll
often.
perception for me, please?
I can't.
Yeah, so you open the door, Rackroth.
Cool.
The door is now unlocked.
Normal? Yes?
Normal perception, yes.
Okay. I didn't see shit.
Okay, yeah, never mind. You don't hear anything.
Technically, I'm looking for an owl. Can I roll investigation?
You don't even see the owl. You're just...
I'm just
you
enjoying
hear
the
the
river.
owl, but you don't see the owl.
I'm enjoying the river. It's fine.
You're watching little fish jump out of the water and enter back
Oh my
in.
god,
The
there's
river.
fish.
Yeah.
I'm immediately like, Lovgra! Lovgra! There's fish! And he's like, oh, say less. I still can't see his token though,
'Cause
so
it's by Bev.
I have
You
to
have
go.
to take it with you, yeah.
I have to move. Oh, because I left him there, and then I have to move.
If you want me to
where I
just
can
like
see him.
delete him, that way I can say he's just with you.
Yeah, that's fine. You can delete it. We're
Okay.
over here still.
I'll bring him out when it's needed for combat.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'll just say that he's with you.
And now he's trying to snap up these fish.
Okay. Have him roll dexterity.
Yes, my baby. I don't even have a dexterity for him. Oh, there it is.
just-
Okay, there it is. I got it.
Yeah.
Ability check. Normal. He's a dragon.
So you
Is
see
he-
him, you watch him as he attempts to dive and ends up just furiously getting himself wet as he attempts to gather fish and is just completely unable to.
He is having the time of his life.
Like,
This
he's having a
is
great
fine.
time doing it. Ragroth, what are you doing?
I'm about to use my ring of magic detection to see if I can detect anything off of this here horsey. Actually, let's see. Hold on, let me pull that out so it uses the charge ring of detect magic. Use. There we go. Boom.
As you hold out your ring to the rocking horse, you do not get any magic from it. Or none that the ring can sense, anyway.
Okay. Now I want to investigate it intricately, closely.
It looks like a rocking horse.
With a hole in its head.
Fox's
there-
way of
are
saying it's a fucking rock.
Is there any interesting carvings in the woods? In the wood, like a name or a title or anything like that?
No. Just child's drawings of, like, you know, stuff children would like. It basically looks like a children's rocking horse.
Like they drew all over it?
Well, not like the children do it, but you know how some rocking horses have, like, childlike designs on it for the children? Because
Okay,
those bright,
yeah,
colorful
painted on.
stuff? Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, like a
Okay.
carousel horse or something like that.
Yeah.
Can I see the artwork for it again?
Yeah. Let's see.
It is a very nice artwork.
I just remember it had a hole in its head.
How far is 60 feet? Let's see. Ruler.
6 blocks.
Because I'm like, Lovecraft has dark vision. Ooh, look at that beautiful little horsey. He looks like a derp.
It looks sketchy as fuck, not gonna lie.
He looks like a derp.
Yeah.
I like his little
Um,
heart though.
Yeah, there's no designs on it that really stand out to you. It just looks like a rocking horse with a big hole in its head.
I don't like the heart though, because that definitely could be the boyfriend, you know, because symbolizing.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Next. Okay, I want to look closely at its eye because its eye looks shifty to me.
Its eye certainly looks like it's looking away, but after some investigation, you can determine that as of currently, the eye appears to be wooden.
Okay. You know
As of
what?
currently, oh no.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what?
I don't know. What do I know?
Flames on. Oh no.
Oh my god.
What?
Look, it's
nobody
a
is
rocking
around.
horse.
Nobody's around to witness this.
No,
It's a rocking horse. You don't
This
know
is
what
what
activates a magical rocking horse. For all I know, it's like, well, it's a rocking horse. You obviously should have tried rocking on the fucking horse. Duh.
you
That would
climb
be
the-
something that happens.
You know what? Just for this,
Oh my god. course.
The rocking
Why
horse
didn't
just
we
cries
see this?
out in pain as
It
like
just immediately
huge
annihilates him. We're gonna have to go find his unconscious body. Looks
Oh, no.
nervously away. Be gentle, Slither, please. Oh my god.
Dear
What would be
Lord.
funny is that, like, since Rack is like, you know, a big ass fucking dragonborn.
He's
like,
literally
rocking
just on
horse.
this tiny ass horse. Wait, I have a perfect picture for this. Hold on.
Oh, man,
Like, the
just gets
rocking horse
splinters
is
in
just
his
like,
ass.
Hold on.
"Ah!"
I got you.
What you doing, Bubby?
The rocking horse just cries
Oh
out
my
in pain
God.
as this fucking huge ass fucking dragonborn just gets on it.
Okay, so the rest of you, as you guys are sitting there,
Oh no.
up in the skies above you, you see what appears to be the blue head of Rakaroth, on some form of creature.
Oh no, he's flying.
Oh,
I'm-
what?
What?
Whoa!
As he moves around up in the air.
Is
But
he
I
on
can't
a
find the
Pegasus?
picture. Yes, there it is.
It's just his head in the sky, right?
You can tell it's him from his head. That's what I meant to say. But
Okay.
he's there and he's on something. You can't quite make out what.
I want to squint and try to see if I can.
Roll perception.
That is Ragnarok right now.
Alright, who's
Please
rolling
don't derail
perception?
the campaign.
You all are so mean to me.
Oh, come on, that's funny and you know it.
This is fucking amazing.
Like how the horse looks like it's trying to run.
Oh god.
Wait, why did he pull Bev? Oh, am I supposed to roll
Because-
perception?
Because
Oh,
Bev
no.
can see me.
Did you tell everybody to roll perception? I didn't hear it.
No.
Just
'Cause-
Bev, okay.
Yeah, because she was trying to look to see.
Oh, the perfect image does not exist, but it does.
And it's not a supernatural gift.
No, I don't think so.
It totally could
This
be,
is
though.
gonna probably pop up on stream real quick, but it's because I need to copy this image.
Guys,
What is it?
he's on the rocking horse.
What?
He's on the fucking rocking horse.
Who?
Ragaroth, he's on the fucking rocking horse in the goddamn sky.
Ophelia, as you look up, you do indeed see Rakaroth's body on some form of creature,
I should say.
zooming around in random circles and directions.
I should
It
say
is the
I'm.
goddamn rocking horse.
I should say I'm surprised, but honestly, I'm not.
How?
Amira just hears commotion and she's like, no.
As this happens, soon Rakaroth and this creature leave vision, and you guys are left by yourselves.
Oh my god.
Do you think Maxi Thulu got jealous?
Oh, totally. There's no way in hell Maxi Thulu didn't.
Rakaroth, get down here!
Oh, let's see what happens. All the while, Bev is still in a low form. So you just, like, see her head, like, stretch up from her low form, being like, what the fuck?
Dear Lord. Is Rakaroth landing right now? Or is he still in the
We'll
sky?
see.
We have no idea. He's in the forever box.
Oh, I didn't...
As you guys are looking around, you see Rack coming around one of the corners, visibly winded.
Rakaroth, what happened? Why were
What
you
the
on
fuck
the
was that?
rocking horse?
Well,
What do you mean?
so that's a magic rocking horse.
No shit.
Well, no fucking shit, dude.
What other?
In all honesty, out of character, I could have fucking told you that if I was a player. Like, you didn't need to get on it and ride it, man.
I disagree.
I understand you like that kind of thing, but like, you didn't need to do it in this
You
scenario.
like that kind of thing. Fox, I don't want to hear shit from you when it comes to pointing out the obvious, because half the time pointing out the obvious doesn't necessarily mean that we know it's fucking obvious, okay?
This
one big
room is
question.
empty.
This room's empty. But is it though? I don't know.
You can roll again if you don't believe me.
Yeah.
My
So-
one big question is Maxithulu jealous?
No, he's
Visibly jealous.
Yes.
Nah, he's fine.
He's visibly jealous.
No, he's fine. He knows we tight like that.
Man, you just rode another horse that wasn't him.
Yeah.
How do you think
What
he's
if
gonna
fucking
feel about that?
did?
It was a fake horse, okay? It wasn't even real. It was just I was just
Wow.
experimenting, okay?
Wow. Is that horse
Look.
just like Pinocchio to you? What a fucking dickhead.
Yeah, you're just experimenting. How do you think
SMH,
Maxithulu is gonna
dude.
take that?
Is this like when your significant other finds your sex toy and they're like, "What is this?" It's like, "Look, okay, I was just trying it out."
If they don't know what
I was
it is,
curious.
Look, man, I'm just trying
That's
to
gotta
be
be an
nice,
interesting-
please.
That's what this feels like. This is like finding a sex doll in the closet.
It's one of those bad blow up ones too.
Oh,
Rip
look it.
Evan.
Wow, now
Look,
who's
it were-
insulting the horse?
We're about 2 hours in, and we finally got to the thirst talk.
Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Somebody
This is
hit
all
him
your
with H2O
insinuation.
check, please.
This is all just an insinuate. Look, none of you knew that the frocking horse would fly, okay?
Yeah,
Neither did I, but now we
Glad.
know. I'm almost certain that that's a unicorn that we're looking for.
I knew.
So-
I knew that
I don't-
Why did-
yesterday.
Why didn't you bring the rocking horse with you?
Kind
Yeah.
of has a mind of its own, apparently. It landed exactly where I found it.
Are you still attempting to have Lefka get fish?
Fine.
Yeah.
you watch as he continues to like dunks his head in the water and comes up empty and like flutters around angrily before attempting again and again and again.
Tiny
Listen, at
screeches.
this point, he's just invested because it's making a Moira laugh. This is
He's
fine.
done it like 30 times now. He's attempted to gather fish and just hasn't gotten a single one.
But
Very
in all
funny.
honesty, okay, after he's done trying to catch fish, he has dark vision, right? Can I see if he sees anything out? Because he can see 60 feet. Is he? If I have, he's in like over in this area in the river. Can I see if he sees anything up here?
As he goes to look, turn his head to look, a fish comes out of the water and smacks him. And he falls completely into the water before flapping and getting up and looking around angrily for whatever the hell just hit him.
Little tiny like squeaks of fucking.
You watch it, it was like one of those moments where they like slow-mo it and put fatality over it. It was one of them perfect moments.
Wasted.
No damage was taken, he wasn't actually hurt, but it was just one of those moments that it's just perfect. He looks over at you, upset, ashamed, and embarrassed.
Aww.
I love him. Okay, he flies back over and he's just like, okay, we're done here.
What the?
Here, I'm gonna walk along the bank here. Come here, you.
Okay.
Good photoshopping
Anyways,
skills.
thank
Good
you.
job.
Thank
What are the
you.
rest of you doing?
I'm currently explaining that the unicorn rocking horse flies. And now we know that.
Quite literally what happened with Lovecrow as well.
But yeah,
Hello,
otherwise no, it doesn't.
Raiders!
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Oh.
Buns getting raided.
Hi, Raiders!
Buns is
How
muted.
are
So anyway,
you?
you guys were talking about the rocking horse?
Demoni
Yes.
Kai X Angel.
It does not give off
Hello,
magic
how
unless
is
you
everybody?
actually
How was your
ride the thing in which
stream?
case- Whoa, there's a lot of magic.
Oh my gosh, I
Um,
love that raid emote.
It does not communicate.
Surprise!
Maybe I could
JJ, did you bring these
communicate
people over
telepathically
here?
with
Also,
it.
I love
didn't.
that uwu emote. That is adorable.
But yeah,
How was
so
stream, loves?
it seems to be on some sort of set course because it rode back around exactly where it came from.
Well, thank
so.
you, JJ, for bringing some
Maybe that's how
new friends over.
when
Really
the
cute.
witch
Oh my gosh, I love
gives
that.
it some type of entertainment.
You see,
Bitch.
look at
Well,
that cutie.
Turn the kids into toys. Turn the unicorn into a toy.
Our stream is going
Seems like
good. We
Yeah.
did almost lose somebody
So
in the
we-
party,
we
but
definitely need to
luckily
find
we
a
did
s-
not.
Frickin'
Our luck is
unicorn
still
one,
somehow
because
on our
certainly it's been
side.
enslaved somehow. Maybe we should check upstairs again. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm
where would
listening
you
into
keep
what's
something so
happening.
valuable?
Of course. Thank you for coming into our raid. Well,
the
Raiders,
fairy
my
ring
name
seems
is
like a
Emi
great idea.
Bunbuns.
No.
Typically I have
Yes, it's
a
safe.
actual face
It could
cam
be
on,
buried
but
there.
today
for
I
all
have
What are you
the
guys
virtual
looking for?
tour.
The unicorn
Because I am
that's
currently
missing
stuffing my
from
face
its-
with
from its head.
dinner while we play D&D because I just got home from
We're
work a
just
little while ago.
This is an assumption, to be
Um,
fair, but it seems
but-
like somehow the unicorn
Hello?
form has been taken from it, thus enslaving
Just
it.
so you guys are all aware, if I don't talk
That's
to
my,
chat this much tonight,
that's
it's
my
because we're
theory.
playing D&D and I'm trying to make
Although,
sure
you know-
that I am aware of what is
Branch
happening in
over
the story.
water, or is it...
The base
you know.
that's on the land is actually on the land,
pizza.
but it does
I
curve
have
upwards
pizza today.
over the river. So
I
it's
got
not actually
pizza
in the water.
from our local Papa Murphy's.
So I can theoretically
It's
walk on
delicious.
Yes.
I don't think unicorns can fly.
Oh my gosh, there's
Um,
the Thunderfoot Bros. Let me see. I think you're a
what
beautiful
makes you say that?
soul. I have COVID, so I'm going to lurk, but don't be
The,
too.
the unicorn I met
What?
didn't fly.
Did it try to fly? Did it want to fly? Did it say, by the way, I can't fly?
Oh my god! Are you okay?
I mean,
Do you have a unicorn entry in your
I'm so
bestiary
sorry to
that
hear
says
that you
unicorns
have
don't
COVID.
fly?
Are you
Have
okay?
you met a
Is
unicorn before? Because I have.
it mostly?
Well, I've met a rocking horse that can fucking fly, and
Okay.
it looks like it's missing a
I
horn.
hope you don't get
so-
any of the serious
To be
symptoms.
fair,
Oh my
the
gosh.
unicorn you met, Sliithrr,
Or
as well,
so-
did completely
taste and
manipulate
smell. Yeah,
water
that's what,
and was able to
that's what
seemingly
wife's,
appear at random. So
Fiance
I
got
think
to
you're
when he had
undercutting the power
COVID.
of
It's not
unicorn
great.
in the Feywilds.
And please rest,
the
get
thing,
better,
though.
do what you need to do.
I hate to say it.
Thank you for the
Because,
lurk, but just
you know, the
remember,
witch
like,
was able to
your
turn,
well-being
you
and
know,
your health is
Anything
like
into
way
any
more
type of
important to
toy.
me.
What
Assuming
if it turns
I get
out
better,
it's
I
just a
should be okay.
bird?
Sadly, every day has been worse so far. Oh, honey. Please, 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 please
If anything, the
get
birds
lots of
would have
rest.
been those clockwork
Get lots of
birds that we
rest,
found. I
please.
would believe that.
Welcome
doesn't
back,
mean
B.
It's not the only bird.
B,
though.
my lovely, we just
Yeah.
got raided.
But then why is the horn? Why is there a big hole
Yes,
where
please.
the horn
Please
should be?
get. I'm assuming this
I'm not
is.
I'm saying you're wrong.
Well, I think we should.
But what are the chances?
I'm guessing this is Sane who is
Um,
talking to us.
Considering how
That's
there's
my
a missing
guess.
unicorn, and this is the witch of
Yeah, it's Sane.
Sliithrr,
Okay, I figured.
and
But
her.
It would just
Yes,
be funny,
please
okay?
rest.
That's
Can
all
we
I'm saying.
get
Yes,
do?
I
blah, blah,
agree,
blah, blah,
it'd
blah. I
be
can
funny,
talk. I swear to God.
But the facts.
Do what you need to do to get
the
better,
facts and
please.
obvious stuff laid out here. That's
Much
that's
love.
our
I'm
unicorn.
sending you lots
Well,
of
then
love,
just
bunny
go-
loves and hugs,
I
and I
don't
hope
know,
you get
what-
better. Okay, hun?
Well, we
I don't know.
should search around for the horn. We need to. It's got to be somewhere. Surely the witch wouldn't keep it too far away.
All right,
Probably
I am gonna.
well-guarded.
Okay,
It
so
would make
guys,
sense that it would be
I'm
in
gonna go
Mushroom
back to
Ring.
the game.
But honestly, I don't know if we want to.
I'm gonna go back to the game. But it has been a while since I've been here, and
You
cannot-
guys can figure it out.
not
I'm
having
gonna go
figured- I
find
forgot about the
Amora
one-
because
I know you haven't forgot
don't like
about
this
me, and
area
thank you so
anymore.
much for coming by and saying
Fox, how
hello,
much time
Sane.
has passed between
Thank
my
you
using of the magic
lots,
ring
and make sure you.
and
But
right
of
this
course, make sure you take care of.
I
take
am
care of
in
yourself,
Washington,
okay?
and then I have
35
to-
minutes or so.
So Raiders,
Okay.
just real quick, I am gonna go
well
back
then, you know what? I'm
into
gonna go
the game. I'm gonna
ahead
unmute in
and I'm
Discord so I
gonna
can
Walk
my character back
over to
in.
the ring. Not step inside it.
So this
But
means that I
the
probably won't be
detect magic
talking
ring
to
has
chat too much.
a-
That's
The
as
ring is
you see
actually
with
not there
Nightbot.
anymore. I know the map still shows it, but
Oh.
those red caps are now gone. It's just a brown circle.
I'll pop
okay.
in and out
well,
of.
I still don't
Okay,
want to step
for
inside
sure.
it out of hesitancy.
Don't
but,
worry, Zane. Like I said, rest
I
up.
believe
But yes, I'm gonna go back to
if
game.
I'm
So if I
correct,
don't
go
talk
ahead and
to you
roll for that.
guys for a while, please don't think it's
Yay,
not that.
perception.
Please don't think that I don't love you guys and that I don't appreciate your
Oh, what were you
company.
saying?
I am just also paying attention to
Okay.
what is currently
Yeah.
happening in game, and I gotta make sure
believe
that I am
detect
knowledgeable as to
magic
what
has
is
a
happening.
range of 30 feet.
All right, I love you guys. I'm gonna unmute
it
in
does.
Discord now. Okay.
So, I would imagine that it would be in the center of the circle if it was there.
You
If
sense
some
no
sort of
magic.
I sense no magic.
Okay. Sorry.
Uh,
Sorry about that, guys.
No, you're fine. We're just arguing about how it's possibly not a unicorn and it's in fact a bird's soul trapped in the unicorn rocking horse's body.
Why a bird
Uh,
soul?
Because it can
I
fly.
can fly.
It would just be really. It would just
Can
be
I-
really funny if it was.
Yeah, that's true. I heard my name.
Can
What?
I roll love perception to see if he
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, how about this? Let's go ahead and use.
would he
Divine
have
sense.
advantage because he has dark vision or no?
Nope.
Okay. My rolls are absolute shit today.
Yeah, Lovecraft doesn't see anything other. He's too busy being upset about being smacked by the fish.
He's still looking. You know what? He's still fucking fishing.
Yeah, he.
I will get this fucking dragon a fish.
No, you won't.
He grabs a rock, being all happy, and finds it.
He's so happy about it, and then he's like,
Well, let's see what actually happens. Is what he goes in what he thinks is a fish,
Oh no.
"No,
and smacks himself up against a twig in the river,
oh, baby."
and ends up cutting the side of his body. In which case he does take 3 damage.
Fishing is not his strong
No.
boot.
Can Bev look?
No, my
for-
precious boy. Okay, mommy says we're immediately done.
As you see this, Bev, you see a Moira come running off the tree.
I'm, like,
Cradling the
scolding
dragon
him.
in her arms, yeah.
Listen, what did I tell you? You didn't grab it the first time, or the third time, or the 7th time. You don't even like fish.
You hear like Lovecraft kind of like grumble. Just
Angry.
What I
He's like,
wanted
Bev just walks up and it's like, "What happened? Are you guys okay?"
He was playing with the fish and cut himself in the river.
Question, Fox. Could I heal Lovecraft?
Yes.
Technically, you could.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
However,
heal
you
Lovecraft.
will waste a spell slot doing it.
It's fine. It's fine. God damn it, my thing fucking decided to fucking reload like a bitch. Hold on. God damn it, I hate it when it does this. Foundry, why do you do this? It's gonna take a hot minute, so
What are the rest of you doing?
I'm using Divine Sense because my magic ring isn't helping me, and I'm listening for that sweet angelic horn.
You don't hear anything.
God damn it.
All right. I have an idea about that horn, by the way, because the unicorn did say that the 3 sisters together took the unicorn. The horn could possibly be with the last sister.
Did you ever read the letters that I posted?
Did I ever read them?
I know you did. I'm talking to Buttons.
Oh, where'd you post the letters?
In pre-gaming chat.
I don't think I saw the letters.
Oh,
Yeah, when she
pick
was
two.
up in Scabatha's balcony, she saw
Oh,
some letters,
okay,
which
they
if
got-
you go up a little bit, you can see them.
Okay, I see it now. They got
I'm-
lost in like all the memes.
Yeah, okay, so the letter, specifically, Lorna says, I don't have the horn, then, let's see, End. I don't know what the actual full name for End is, but End says that Skabatha, the last time she saw the horn, Skabatha had it, but apparently Skabatha lost it, quote quote.
Got you. Okay. So then ignore what
and it
she's...
will be found. So there's that, but worst comes to worst, still dwells in the forest. You could kill with the too busy making toys. Yep, definitely have the Endolin is her name. Okay, Endolin.
Moongrave, that's who has mine and Amoira's stuff.
There's no use in asking Endolin if she has the horn. She doesn't tell us anything. And that was Lorna to probably Gabatha, I would imagine.
Bev, Amoira, I need you both to make perception checks.
Yay.
Okay, we'll ignore what Ophelia said since I'm now reading those letters, and she probably would have read them.
Alright.
Well, did she share them with everybody? Because I know she shared them with
I got
Bev.
nothing.
Yeah, she shared them with everyone.
Okay.
Am I rolling
Because
perception?
I know
on
last
Love
game
Cookie or
she did
just
say
Amira?
she shared them
Just
with
Amira.
Bev, but...
By the way, Lovecraft got healed by 9. I don't know how much health.
He's only got 7, so
Lovecraft.
perfect.
Yeah, he's fully healed. So
He's
yeah,
now Bev's scarf.
Bev, your ears twitch as you hear something.
Oh.
Come with me.
Oh no.
Dunna.
She has my dragon. And I feel like I need to change my dice settings, because my dice are totally betraying me today. Ugh.
Yep, gotta change up the look. Need a new dice
Yep,
set.
gotta change them. Nope, it's time. I want Lovecraft inspired dice. Let's see.
I think there are dragon bone dice.
3 Bloody Beak. Send it after the Jabberwock that hunts in your forest. Threat to our coven and the realms. The Vilna managed to befriend it.
Oh, use the Here Be Dragons dice.
I'm not
Here Be Dragons.
My brain
I don't
is
know
blah
about
right
that
now,
one.
so I'm getting no clue as to where the horn is.
Okay, so, Lorna Blightstraw, who we already left her realm of Hither, so we're not going back there, said that if she had the horn, she would use it to free something called Bloody Beak, and send it after the Jabberwock that lairs in the palace and hunts in your forest. No matter what Endolin says, blah 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 blah, doesn't really matter. Zybilna managed to befriend it, so that's interesting. And that was presumably to Skabatha. Skabatha then probably sent a note asking Endolin where the hell the horn was. Endolin replied and said, the last time I saw the horn, it was in your possession, and it's a pity you lost it. But supposedly it's revealed to Endolin through scribing magic that the horn will be found. But of course, if they absolutely needed a horn, they could just have the other unicorn. And then Lorna said that there's no point in asking Endolin. Even if she had the horn, she wouldn't tell them.
So there's still a chance that Endolin could have the horn, too.
There's a definite chance that Endolin could have the horn and is just hoarding it. They need a unicorn spawn to free creatures from the cauldron's time-freezing magic. It's not enough to know their true names, of course. What is that in reference to? The creature who is frozen? The greater concern is someone else finds the horn and uses it exactly for that purpose. Okay. Okay, so this is a very important thing that we do find this horn, even if we can't necessarily bring the horse back. Okay, this is far more significant than I realized. I was thinking, oh, find the unicorn horn side quest. No, this is actually like, it seems like reading those messages, this is like really, really important.
Yeah, I mean, I know they're important.
Moira, as you're looking at Bev, you notice Bev suddenly seems startled by something.
Everything alright then?
There's something out in the woods. Where
Like an owl?
no. I can't quite remember what it is, or
Well, isn't there supposedly a dragon?
I don't. Not quite sure. We might want to check it out.
Well, let's check it out then.
Alright, Bev goes over to where Rakaroth kind of is. And she kind of remembers that Rakaroth was looking around in those woods earlier. And she stops and she looks at Rak and she's like, hey, you know how you were looking in those woods earlier?
Completely distracted, still thinking about the horn, just answers.
Puts hand on shoulder. Hey! You!
What?
You know how you were looking in the woods earlier?
Looks towards the woods.
There's something in there now. I don't know what the fuck it is, but there's something in there right now. I don't know what it is, but I don't know.
Immediately drops everything else doing and sprints.
Alright, okay.
You keep
That wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but you
pretty
know what?
sure.
Alright.
Really?
I
You
read
don't
the letters.
You don't expect this from Rakaroth.
He's literally fucking sprinting. I didn't expect him to fucking sprint.
Rakaroth, as you enter the forest, I need you to make a perception check.
He's in the
Nope.
forest.
Yes, he
I fucking booked it.
he booked it into the forest. You didn't see that.
I'm pretty sure the Jabberwock is in the forest. That's what the letters said.
Oh god.
see
So he
nothing.
just ran straight into a
No,
Jabberwock.
you don't see anything.
I see nothing.
Give me a sec.
Well,
My thing
hopefully
keeps
he
fucking-
doesn't actually
fucking
run
wonky.
into it and they just miss each other.
The Jabberwock's in the forest south of the lake,
Yeah, it shouldn't be over here.
so he's pretty far away from us.
I'll try to get there in a sec. Okay. Bev does follow Rakaroth over in here. Bev
I'll follow
tries
too.
to listen for what she heard.
As you listen, you do not hear the noise again.
What the Orrery of Tragedies is?
In the letters.
I need to-
Well, we,
Does the blind man see anything in the forest?
we
Oh
better
god,
go
Yeah,
make
why
sure
is
they
there
don't
a
looking
hurt
around for tracks.
themselves.
Go ahead and make a survival check. And no, the blind man doesn't see anything.
There we go.
You actually do see tracks belonging to a creature you are unable to identify.
Are they really big tracks?
They are bigger tracks than you're expecting.
Okay. I kneeled down and I tried to look if I could see what direction they were heading in.
It looks like they headed a little bit towards this area of the forest and then suddenly turned away.
Hmm. And then suddenly turned away. So are there a set of tracks that looks like they're leaving?
You can pinpoint some of them. However, a little ways in, the trail is lost.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna start walking in that direction.
You guys the rest of you watch as you guys see Rakaroth move quickly between the trees and disappear deeper into the woods.
Damn it, Rakaroth.
Into the woods.
Into the woods.
Into the woods to grandmother's house. Grandma has been beaten by a wolf.
At which point, Rakaroth, I need you to make one more perception check.
Oh, I'm reading it. I was just replying.
No, that's I'm literally speaking in character.
Yeah, no, I know.
Stay wild.
Rakaroth, time to bring you back into the forever box.
Oh no.
Oh god, oh fuck.
Believe me, I know he's hunting the forest, but now Rakaroth's in there and I gotta make sure he doesn't hurt himself. He has a one-track mind, I swear.
Also, again, the Jabberwock is about 10 miles south of us.
Maybe.
Like, at the very least, he hunts in the forest south of the lake, which is at least 10 miles away.
Which of the lake?
Yeah.
Okay. Which it's not letting me see in there anymore. So, God.
Thither? On the Thither map?
Yeah,
I was
like the
trying to
one
go
that we're
back over there
teleporters.
and look, but
Yeah, I'm trying to look too. It's
not letting me.
yeah, it's complete darkness for me.
Yeah, so reload my thing again.
The thing is
Oh, there you
far.
go. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure it's really fucking far.
Oh yeah, it's hella
Because
far.
we're like nowhere near the
Oh, he's
lake.
running.
Leaps.
You guys are looking. You look it back towards you guys. A look of terror on his face.
Oh
And
god.
you just fucking run right past and just jump over the 10-foot cliff and just
You're
fucking
not gonna
roll
even
onto the ground and
fucking
keep
tell
moving.
us what you're running from, brother?
And he's gone.
You're not
So
gonna help
chivalrous.
a brother.
Ooh, a knee.
Oh look, he's back.
We need to
With the
leave.
wolves.
We need to
We
leave
need to
now.
leave.
What
What
did
did
you
you
say?
What
do?
is it?
Now.
What is it?
We need to go now.
It's
I'm
at
not
this
leaving
point that
until
whatever
you
was
tell me
over
what it
you,
is.
you're
Oh, God, I
now
didn't
back
know.
to normal, Rakaroth. Suddenly,
Fine.
that confusion leaves you.
Okay. All right. I slow down. Whoa, whoa, horse, whoa.
Let's just-
What the fuck?
We can
Hold
discuss
on.
what it is later. We should get. If he's even scared, we should probably leave.
Okay, hold on. Let's follow the dumbass. Yo, Rack, what the fuck, homie? What is it? What is?
Nobody can understand what you're saying.
It's because it was the horse saying it. The horse is breathing deeply. In deep.
Indeed. Oh my god.
I don't fucking
was an
care what
accident,
your fucking
but-
horse is fucking saying. What the fuck was that?
Okay.
Sorry, Max Cthulhu. I really do like you. You good boy.
Sliithrr, come on.
Oh, I suppose.
Also, Rakaroth's token is huge on my screen.
Yeah, same.
I see his knee.
You guys can. Do you want me to just switch it, or do you guys want to refresh?
I'll try refreshing.
I'll just deal with it. I don't freaking care.
If I
'Cause-
refresh, does it fix it? Probably
No.
not. I don't think.
No, it wouldn't.
More of a client side thing.
Probably.
Okay. At a loss for words.
Oh.
Normally, nothing is so terrifying except deep-seated family trauma. But other than that, nothing is typically so terrifying to where it's like, gotta run. So that's a different feeling.
Dude, I literally faced my own fucking corpse. So this better be good.
This is not out loud. This is just an expression of thoughts.
So,
This is
would that be family trauma though?
Huh?
Oh,
Nobody's
Dev facing her own corpse.
That'd be
Oh, yeah,
more
that
like
was also family
self-trauma.
Family trauma, that's literally me.
Self-cessed.
That's
Okay.
why I
That's-
said
Um,
self-trauma.
Is it self-harm?
No. That's no.
Okay. I have no idea. Something
What the
just came over me, and suddenly, run was the only thing I could think of.
You didn't see anything?
I don't even know. I don't. Looks back at the forest.
Dramatic.
At that point, all of you hear a
I
massive
imagine
whoosh.
that Rack actually says
Ooh.
that.
And as you guys are looking at the forest, a large, massive creature rises from the forest and flies northward
Oh.
till it's out of your sight.
Did I have
Does
Spidey?
it look dragon-esque?
Did I have spider sense just go off or something? Is that what happened?
My Spidey senses are tingling.
No, it actually wasn't spider sense.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
But it is actually, it does. You can tell it does look dragon-esque.
That's
So
a
the dragon,
really-
so the Jabberwock
Oh.
was just fucking looking at us, curious, just checking up on what was happening.
It
That
seems
or
the Jabberwock is going home for the evening.
Well, didn't it like command those fucking things to disappear? We heard a voice, and then those things just whoosh disappeared.
well,
Can a Jabberwock speak?
No,
I don't
canonically
know.
the
I heard
Jabberwock cannot
something
speak.
like babble or whatever the fuck coming from there. It was
No, but
weird.
We heard
Burble?
a voice, and it like yelled. Yesterday,
I heard,
remember there was a voice
like-
that came from the forest.
Yeah,
over
I
there.
know. But I heard like a burble earlier when I went over there.
Yeah,
I didn't
Burble
hear
sounds
a
about
vo-
right.
Well, what the fuck makes a burble noise?
Probably the giant lizard that just flew away.
Why would it make a burble noise?
What other noise would it make?
I don't know. I wouldn't imagine a burble.
It's like a deeper, slower growl.
Perhaps it was calling the Jabberwock home.
This is true.
Interesting.
That's possible.
Seeing as how I'm assuming that's the creature we just saw. I can't be sure. I have a small dragon. I'm not exactly entirely familiar with the giant shape of one, but I would assume that perhaps what you heard is it's being called home, and the only one that could do that would be Zybilna.
But it seems like Zybilna's shouldn't be able to do such a thing.
Hazel.
If the letters are anything to go on.
She's not ruling the land, but that doesn't say she doesn't have control over the Jabberwock still.
The time freezing
three
magic of the
sisters-
cauldron. I don't know.
Still fear it. Either way,
If you're the dragon.
speaking of
for
the
sure.
letters, I'm curious on what this array of tragedies is. Perhaps we should go ask your unicorn friend.
Okay, before that, we need to go fucking visit the kid with the fucking walking tree.
I assume that out
We
of
should
game.
go let him know that the witch is dead, yes.
I
We need
assume
to-
that character is our route to the next area, just like the other kid is how we got here. So I imagine once we go there, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to get back. I'm just saying.
I mean, if we just go see him, you know?
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't think
yeah,
we
alright,
automatically
alright.
have to go.
Okay,
If
Just-
nobody jumps in a fucking hole.
that's true. You know what? That was my fault the first time. Never mind. You're right.
And also,
fair.
I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure if we are going to our next area, I think we have to take whatever the fuck those things that were at the top fucking right were.
Top fucking right.
On this map or the other map?
Other map.
Oh, the other map. Okay.
As you guys talk about going to a new place, the small little oil can speaks up and goes, "If you're looking to get to some place, I might be able to help."
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Tell me more.
Depends on the place.
I've traversed places between here and yon, so I can go to either of them.
Okay, we don't want to go there yet.
He kind of looks a little bit dejected at the sudden dismissal from the suit of armor.
Oh no, sorry, that was out of character. My bad.
No, that was in character.
That was totally out of character now.
That was totally.
Oil
I was
can
not.
is very.
I wasn't talking in an accent. It's out of character.
Oil can is very dejected.
Well, that's good to know. Currently, we still have a few things we'd like to explore here before moving on. So we'll take you for the ride.
The oil can just kind of nods.
It's just how did it nod? It's like body just rocks forward.
Well, it's like Beauty and the Beast, you know. They could still the
Yeah.
teacup could still nod.
Face moves, his body doesn't.
Yeah.
It's a little creepy to
body
think
just
about,
crumples
but-
up and down, back and forth as a nodding motion.
So,
Yeah.
to the child.
Yep. All right.
To the magic tree house.
Right, that's where we're going. The magic treehouse.
Mm-hmm.
To the magic tree.
I'm pretty sure we have to go on to the other map.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys have to head back to thither.
Yep.
And over here.
We.
As you guys all head to the treehouse, you actually see Will outside, just tending to various plants.
Not in hiding anymore.
You're surrounded by miles of trees. You don't always need to be confined away. He responds quickly.
Well, I would
He
say.
just shrugs.
Well,
Well, you certainly don't need to hide anymore. The witch is dead.
The bitch is dead.
He looks up at you. For real?
Yeah.
indeed.
They're really real.
I take out the corpse like key that was in the witch's bag.
Oh my
as
god.
evidence.
I forgot
Oh.
you took that.
You know this
Yeah, I
key is like,
did.
isn't this key like a decent size too?
Yeah, it's
No,
a good,
sh-
like, 2 feet.
No, I thought it was small because she died when she was small. So then I
No,
took it
when
from
she
the level.
died, she
Back to her
reverted
full
back to her
size.
full. So you
Oh,
ripped
yeah.
like a 2-foot key out of her back.
Sweet, I got a keyblade, guys.
Keep it handle more.
But
like,
he looks at it and goes, "Well, that's news to hear. I suppose I can continue to help out people, but I appreciate it."
Of course.
Vision.
We do know
It's
that
like these motherfuckers actually kill.
we do know that there was some children in her home that may have run away when the creature who came to kill her got there.
You see Will put on this big smile and go, if they're still in thither, I'll find them."
Good.
They probably have
Okay.
some dwarf with them or some shit.
They might be traumatized. Everything's fine.
Now I have to reload because now I'm getting the same issue with Maggie.
As long as they're okay, that's what I care
Big
about.
Bev.
He nods. "Thank you."
I'm happy to help. I wish we could say that we were the ones who took care of the issue, but it was that shadow creature. We mentioned the shadow creature to him beforehand, right?
No.
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 I
No.
got
You were
you.
spewing nightmares to this child.
But honestly, he looks at you and just kind of shrugs it off. As, well, whatever. As long as she's taken care of, I don't really mind who did it. If it was you, if it wasn't you. Thank you, though, for trying.
Of course.
Taking the credit for it. It was all
Ask
us.
him.
We did
Ask
it.
him
It was a
about
hard, brutal fight.
what's in the letters.
Yeah.
Found
Ask
the
him about the
letters.
Jabberwock and all that stuff.
The Orrery of Tragedies.
Do you know anything about the Orrery of Tragedies, perchance?
He thinks for a moment, plucks a small weed out of the ground, and shakes his head, goes, I don't think I've heard that term before.
Maybe.
Have you heard of a Jabberwock?
Yes, that too.
Yes, you mean the giant beast that roams these lands. Of course I've heard of it. Do well to stay away from it.
Have you heard of the unicorn? Well, of course you've heard of the unicorn. Do you know that one of the unicorns is missing?
I have heard for a while now that Lamona's mate has disappeared. I do not know where the mate has gone.
Well, what happens when a unicorn loses its horn?
No idea.
Are you going to be going to Skabatha's home anytime soon? Now that it's free of her influence?
Eventually, probably. Right now I have things to take care of, though.
Well, I fear that we've already found the unicorn's mate turned into a magical rocking horse.
Sure of that.
No, but it seems like a likely lead. Do you have evidence that proves that it's not it? Because I have lots that proves that it does. I used to be a city guard. I am a professional investigator.
God, I used to be a city guard. No, fuck off. And I
Well,
wasn't always a suit of armor.
Will looks at you and just kind of like, looks at you like you're crazy.
That was
And then
great.
just goes back to what he's doing.
Listen, what do you know of Bloody Beak? What in the world is Bloody Beak? And where is it kept? Do you know?
He kind of shakes his head and goes, I don't know anything by that name. But
No.
any really bigger creatures are usually kept to the west and up in the castle. Or at least they used to be. I don't know if they still are.
Alright, thanks.
Absolutely nowhere with nothing once again.
Well, we could always go ask Lamona. We do have the pendants that'll
We
let
do
us.
have trinkets to come back. Yeah, we do. Hey, maybe she could tell us. Maybe she'd be willing to venture out and say, yes, this is indeed my boo thang.
Pretty sure unicorns don't refer to their significant other as their boo thang.
Probably not, but you know,
That's just
it's
me.
colloquial parlance. Okay, you know what I mean. You picking up what I'm putting down, okay, G?
The unicorn comes out with like cornrows and a bottle of iced tea.
Hell
Wow. Wow.
is this man talking about? Nobody talks like that.
Fox, do I have to refer you to HR? I feel like I have to refer you to HR. right?
No.
I feel
Okay.
like he is HR in this.
Yeah,
circumstance.
I'm everyone that isn't you.
Oh god, he's allowed to be this way.
I am
Um,
the manager, thank you.
Yeah. I'm everyone and the manager.
He's a fucking CEO. But yeah, okay, yeah. Still, good idea. I think that's a nice thing. You know what? We might get a teleporting ride to the unicorn to see if it's indeed the thing.
Well,
It's
that's
a long distance you're traveling, suit of armor.
Yeah.
You're really moving there.
Listen, I finished what I wanted, and you can follow. I'm tired of wasting time in these goddamn fucking forests.
Yes. Okay. Well then, going back to unicorn.
What's the matter? Getting leaves in your.
Alright,
Don't we
you
need
all
That's not how this works.
you all enter the come close to the barrier and pass through. All except for Moira.
Nope, I'm sticking right here. I did
who
not
gave
say
her
I was
amulet
going
to
in.
Lovecra, so she did not go through.
Nope.
Beva's gonna stay back with the Moira.
Lovecra
Okay.
has my amulet. I mean, technically Lovecra's with me, but yeah, no, I'm good. Y'all can go talk to the unicorn by yourselves.
Ophelia Sliithrr and Ragnaroth all enter, pierce the veil, and begin swimming towards the middle of the lake. With
I'll
that, I
pierce the
will
veil.
drag you all to the forever box.
Okay.
Alright,
All right.
so Sliithrr,
Yo.
as you are swimming in this water again, same choice is yours again.
Oh man, I don't even know what the other one was. Now that other things have happened.
So yeah, hold on.
Like I remember what the choices
Hey,
are, but
Footlong, how are
I
you,
don't
hon?
know what one of them would do.
Luckily, we weren't actually going up a cliff. We were just scooting our
I'll
characters
mute
around.
you all for.
Oh, I've been deaf. Let me mute myself. Hold on. There you go. Kill a swan dive in CR. Dear Lord. How are you, Footlong? How are you today? I've been deafened in the forever box. Doing alright? Good. Good. Oh,
Alright, you guys enter to the middle of the lake and arrive at the non-lit bowl of coals.
mm-hmm.
Same as before when Sliithrr and Buns first showed up.
It's a refreshing swim.
Alright, everybody ready to summon Lamorna?
I suppose. This is my first time being here, so I'm just following you.
Well, I want to make sure everybody knows what they want to ask her and is ready.
Oh, is it like only one question per person kind of thing?
No, but it's
No,
just...
just to keep it short and sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
We want to know about the Ore of Tragedies, about the... Fuck, what was it called?
Also, it's not Ore, it's Orrery.
Orrery, okay.
Eladon. See if that rocking horse is indeed Eladon.
Oh, yeah.
If it could actually go and see Eladon, because I don't think we can lift it. It looks big and heavy and scary.
And then what the... Where is it? Fuck, I'm trying to remember what the thing is. I'm looking in the letters. Where is it? Where's the thing?
Bloody Beak? What?
Yeah, that. I thought it was in the letters, but I can't find it in the letters.
Bloody Beak is referenced in the first letter.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Bloody Beak.
Or we could ask how Zybilna managed to befriend the Jabberwock.
We could ask that too. We can ask it quite a few things.
Okay.
Alright, here we are. Here we go. Ophelia lights a match, throws it in the coals.
As soon as you throw it in the cauldron, as before, the entire brazier lights up with a blue flame.
Memories.
And a minute or so later, a heavy fog sets in around the shore of the island. And through it, you hear a soft whinny as Lamorna steps through the mist towards you guys and touches each of you telepathically, saying hello again.
Hello. Hello, Lamorna. We may have some news as to where your mate is. We're not 100%, but it's the only lead we really have.
He looks at you, doesn't say anything, but you can get it's kind of an well kind of look.
We believe that Eladon may have been turned into a wooden rocking horse. When we were at it was Scabatha we were just at, right?
Yep, correct,
Yeah.
yeah.
When we were at Scabatha's home, we found a rocking horse with a hole in its head. That looks to be where perhaps a horn would be.
You hear her voice echo through your head like bells. Even without your divine sense, Rakaroth, you can tell
Good horse.
quite clearly that this creature is of celestial descent.
Yep.
And she speaks softly, calmly, and almost with intent, like she knows what she's saying. And she goes, "Well, if it is, then that's great. However, if you don't have proof or are able to bring him back, I do not know why you've come to me."
We also have some questions. There were some letters we found in Skabatha's home. Also, we thought you would like to know that Skabatha has perished.
You hear her, you see her look down, and she goes, "I felt it."
The shadow creatures, they came again and slayed Skabatha before we were even able to approach her.
I see. As to your questions?
Yes. Do you happen to know how... Fuck, I cannot say names for shit. Let me pull this back up. Zabilma befriended the Jabberwock?
No one knows that. Even the Coven doesn't know that.
Alright. Have you heard of, Bloody Beak, perchance?
If memory serves, Bloodybeak lives in the castle, but I'm not sure much else information.
I think that's everything.
Oh, there was one more thing. Hold on. I'm just typing.
The Orrery of Tragedies. Do you know anything about that?
I am unaware of what that is.
Is there any other questions any of you guys wanted to ask?
Can unicorns fly?
She looks kind of taken aback for a second and says, Why do you ask?"
Curiosity, and because Rakaroth said that the rocking horse flew.
Flying is not our preferred method of travel, but we are capable.
Okay.
Is that all our questions? I'm pretty sure it is.
Was that all the... Oh, yeah, they're not here, so I can't even...
Do you know anything about red caps?
You mean the gnome-like creatures that are just savages?
Yeah.
What about them?
I kinda got stabbed by one. A lot. And died, and from the
Actually,
others said it exploded into light, and I was surrounded by light or something like that?
yes,
Then a
actually,
cocoon.
there was... When one of them, he grew and turned into, like, an executioner, and when his blade went in and executed Sliithrr here, Slither's body got surrounded by a prism-like light, and it surrounded the red cap before it exploded and surrounded him by a cocoon before waking him up. Have you heard
You
of
hear
this
the
phenomenon?
soft bells of what appear to be, to your best guess, the unicorn laughing. Not at you, more just laughing at the thought of you not knowing this before explaining, and saying, "So I see you've met the powers of Prismere.
The powers.
Death can sometimes act a little differently here. Sometimes people die, sometimes they don't. Sometimes on death you have people who get petrified. Sometimes people don't rot. It's not up to anyone's whim. It's part of the Feywild. If I were you, I'd count that to be incredibly lucky that you came back."
Believe me, we do.
Yeah, as
Is that the end of our questions?
I can't think of anything else.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around random luck keeping me from death.
Okay, well then I'm gonna...
The one thing you hated the Fae brought you back.
Yeah.
As you speak, Rakaroth, the unicorn, you can tell it's kind of taken aback by your speaking. And in all of your heads, the voice echoes, but not in common as it was speaking before.
Damn, I can't read that.
Before turning and disappearing into the mist.
I didn't get to thank it.
Oh, It said you're welcome. Don't worry, it knows.
Out of character, why do I doubt that? Just because
Out of character because you don't fucking trust me.
well, no, it was more because of the way you said it. You were like, it said
Before
thank
the mist
you.
dissipates, Rakaroth, you hear one more thing in your head. The rest of you don't see this.
Hi, baby. How you doing, my baby?
Hashtag squeal.
And with that, the mist dissipates. And where the unicorn was, there is now a what appears to be a portal in the water. You can see the other end on the other shore, allowing you guys not to have to swim back.
Well, that's nice. Don't have to get wet again. And Ophelia walks through the portal to get back to shore.
As you guys go through, you guys arrive back on the other side of the barrier with the others.
My quill.
Your quill? Jouy.
Jouy.
Mada.
As
Squeal. I don't like that.
you guys are standing, you see them all suddenly
Mada.
pop out the barrier.
Hi guys.
Wow.
So what did you find out?
Well, we do know Bloody Beak lives in the castle.
Interesting.
No one really knows how Zabilma befriended the Jabberwock. And there is no new information we can get about the Orrery of Tragedies. I know I said that wrong. Just imagine that I said it right.
Orrery.
Orrery. Phenomena. Anyways.
So Bloody Beak lives in the castle.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
So look,
Yes.
Amora,
Mm-hmm.
you're probably going to be upset with me. I understand. But
Oh
from
god.
one cursed object to another,
I'm not
surely
cursed. How dare you?
sorry.
Immediate offense.
Totally
Um,
offended. How dare?
We owe it to the rocking horse to bring it back here so it can at least be protected by its mate.
Are you fucking kidding
Allegedly.
me? Allegedly. What? What? Allegedly what? It's either.
Allegedly, it's mate.
Well, we
I'm
won't
still
know
not
until we bring
certain.
it back. So,
Okay, we'll wait here while you guys go do that.
Wait, did you really?
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be back later then.
What? Is
Look,
nobody's skipping over the part where we have an easy solution to all of this?
Which
We
I
have
have
a
unicorn?
no idea what's going on, so.
They're really dumb, Trashy. You've got to like explain things.
Yeah, I don't possibly understand what the hell is so obvious.
I think you
Listen,
guys were discussing some of this when I was gone, so.
all we need, right, is a unicorn horn, right?
Okay.
Yes, all we need is a unicorn horn. Right.
Yeah. Yes, that's all we need to
Try to
get
unicorn.
out of this goddamn forsaken place.
Murder a unicorn?
I mean, maybe
Is that what
she'd
you're
be able to make
implying?
one.
How dare you?
I'm
No,
not-
no. How
I'm-
dare you? How dare you? I can't believe you would even suggest such a thing.
The DM, I'm quite surprised that you'd suggest that as well, Myra.
Listen,
I'm not doing that. I disagree.
I didn't. We
Nope,
don't
nope.
have
Back
to
on-
murder her.
I get back on the
Look.
horse and I have no other words for this. I'm gonna go do my fucking divine duty.
I
Look,
hate.
You
the
want to fight a
divine.
unicorn? I'm all for it.
I don't want to fight a unicorn.
This is one of these times where I'm putting my foot down. I don't think so. Nope.
Well,
I'm
I
go-
don't
I'm-
think the unicorn.
There are also just other ways to go about
things.
things.
Like what?
Yeah, the right way and everything else.
Don't speak to me about the right way.
You're not over here anymore.
I know. I'm just saying.
You say Bloodybeak resides in the castle.
Yes.
I did.
So
Several times, actually.
what
now.
happens if we just go get this Bloodybeak?
We need the unicorn horn to do that, according to the letters.
No,
We need the unicorn horn for the.
the free
Altar.
Bloodybeak, but we don't need the unicorn horn to get the Jabberwock. Right?
Yes,
That-
you just said to free Bloodybeak.
The horn is used to free Bloodybeak. It's also used to free Zybilna.
Correct. Which, honestly, like, if we just free Zybilna, she's
How are we gonna get the
literally
unicorn horn?
queen of the she could probably bring back a unicorn friend. I'm just saying.
So you're saying we get a unicorn horn to free Zybilna to get a unicorn to get a unicorn horn.
Break glass to get rock to
No!
break glass to get wrench to break glass to get
We
rock.
free Zybilna, and then
How do we
she
free
can bring
Zybilna?
back your unicorn friend because you're so set on not hurting a creature you've known for however long.
How do we get
Who
the
could probably be
unicorn horn?
lying to us? We'd never know. It is the Feywild.
How do we get the unicorn horn?
We need a unicorn horn to free Zybilna.
You take hers.
So we fight the unicorn.
Listen, if we convince her to give it to us,
I'm gonna go grab
Yeah,
some
just
popcorn.
give your
That's like
unicorn
asking
horn.
you to give up Lovecraft.
I'm gonna grab
same
popcorn.
thing.
It's
like, cut off your own
absolutely the
fucking
same
arm.
thing.
While
Yeah,
you
it's
guys,
like-
while you guys argue,
I mean, you could
can
take
I go to
my
the
arm.
bathroom?
It would be fine.
Can I go to the bathroom while you guys argue about this?
Yeah, go ahead.
Cool, I'll be back.
I'm having a great time over here.
I know
Just
you
trying
are.
to go home. I'm so done.
No, I agree. But it's like asking Bev to give up shiny things, or Rakaroth to give up his faith, or you to give up Lovecrow.
You have been asking me to give up my faith an awful lot, just saying.
Hey, look, I'm still hopeful on that.
I'm not in this conversation, don't mind me.
Why don't we just go and find the Jabberwock? We don't need the corn. We don't need the fucking unicorn horn to find the Jabberwock.
We don't need to find the Jabberwock at all.
We should, though.
For
It's the
what,
only
it
thing
to
the witches
kill
were
us?
scared of. No,
Yeah, for
listen.
good
If
reason. The
Zabilna
thing is
could
violent.
befriend it,
Are you saying you have the
why
same...
can't we befriend the Jabberwock?
Because I'm not as charismatic as a queen of an entire... realm?
Nor as powerful.
Promise
down
to get
for
his queen
fighting you.
back.
So you're saying we fight the unicorn?
All I know is Lovecrow would do anything for me, so why wouldn't it be the same, right?
Yes, but Lovecrow's also your familiar, not just your friend.
He is my friend.
Look,
Oh,
I
God.
would kill for this party.
You have.
I'm not dying for this party.
You also
Really,
have.
because you like to do that quite a lot.
Hey, look. Am I still alive?
Surprisingly.
I have died less times than half of this party now.
I've already died
fine.
once.
Fine. I saw an easy way out.
I'm with you. If you want to fight the unicorn, we can fight the unicorn.
Yeah, but Moira can't get to the unicorn.
I mean, I
So-
can, but
Oh, you can?
Lovecrow really does like that amulet. I don't want to take it.
Back.
You can't fit through the doors.
Hmm.
Alright,
I mean,
buddy, we'll have
technically
to find a way
speaking,
around
and
here.
Bev
We
can
definitely know
just...
there's an easier way to go about this, and we're just not
Okay, I'm back.
seeing it. and it's
Technically
driving me
speaking,
crazy.
Bev could, just give Moira her amulet. Just be like, I don't know what's happening. Oh, whoa, my hand slipped.
Alright, Rackroth, you've got it tied. You can start making your way back.
You...
I'm already working on it, but I can't fit through the house, and I've got to make it over some rough terrain here. So
Cauldrons. Also, has nobody talked about where this cauldron possibly is?
In the castle.
Probably. And that rocking horse is probably the maid of this unicorn.
Look, I'm saying if Bloodybeak is in the castle, and Bloodybeak is also in the cauldron, it makes sense that the cauldron's in the castle.
Bloody Beak isn't in the cauldron.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty clear.
Bloody Beak is not in the cauldron.
Look, I barely
Zabilna
glanced at
is-
the letters because I'm blind and
Zabilna
don't wanna
is
read
locked
much.
to a cauldron. She's bound by her cauldron's magic, which is technically time something. Bloody Beak is the only thing that the witches think can take on the Jabberwock, who is Zabilna's friend. So what I'm not understanding is how Bloody Beak got on the castle if the Jabberwock is supposed to be there.
The Jabberwock hangs out in the forest.
The Jabberwock hunts in the forest, but it says it layers in the palace. Am I looking too much into this? Am I looking too much into this, Fox?
No, you are correct. I did say that it was flying away towards the palace.
So, why would Bloody Beak be at the castle if that's where the Jabberwock is going if they don't get along?
because it's sealed, it is not free.
Who is not free?
Bloody Beak.
Bloody Beak is
Bloody
not free
Beak.
because it's sealed in the castle.
Yes,
We have to have a unicorn horn to get Bloody Beak out.
Bloody Beak would
I-
be the antithesis to the Jabberwock. One would argue that Bloody Beak would probably be the thing that would kill Jabberwock, thus getting rid of Jabberwock.
I don't want to kill the Jabberwock. I really
And-
don't think I do.
And
I think
Zabilna's
the
influence
Jabberwock could
on
be
the
an
world.
ally.
Yes, it
I
could be an
think
ally.
The Jabberwock could be an ally.
Yes, that's true, but we need to befriend it somehow.
And we don't know how.
And I'm definitely not killing a divine beast. Goes against everything I stand for.
As you guys are still talking about this, a couple hours later, Rakaroth and Maxathulu show up with the rocking horse tied to the back of Maxathulu.
That was quick.
Hey, let's see if your theory pans out.
You know, Amora, you do not need to talk to all of us like we're idiots. I get that.
Well,
Oh no.
past experience seems to do otherwise.
I know we may not be normal, and we may not be the most smart, but I really do not appreciate how you talk to us. If you want to get anywhere in this world, you don't have to be the kindest person, but you do not have to be an asshole!
Through this
Does
world.
anybody want to give me a hand?
Yes, Rakaroth, I will,
I'm,
because while you may be a himbo, at least you're pleasant.
Oh
Tough on
my.
that last part.
Somebody
Yeah.
woke up on the wrong side of the campfire.
Whoa.
Alright, pushing it into the water. Does it float? I hope it floats.
You actually aren't able to get it through the barrier.
It just
Hell.
disappeared into somewhere else.
No, it's just pushed against it like you're pushing something against a wall.
What the hell?
Your hand is able to go through just fine. But the rocking horse will
Oh
not
yes,
go through the
Amora, you were
barrier.
able to tell that it was not going to pass through the barrier. Oh, how jolly.
Sorry, did I say that?
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not what the meant?
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
God.
Jesus.
By the way, this is Ophelia, not me, and
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
there's-
yeah.
I know this is how.
I love
You
this.
two
No,
are literally at each
I
other's
love
throats,
this
and I don't know whether
because
to stop this or let it
fucking
happen.
perfect.
Because I could feel that Ophelia's been getting testy with all of this for quite a while now.
I mean, out of character, if I'm going to defend Moira at any point, one, you are all complete strangers who have got her trapped in this world, nearly died, and she's emotionally and mentally 19.
Yeah, no,
So-
which is understandable.
She's literally been on this earth for way longer than you've been alive. But she's mentally 19.
Ophelia's also just
Okay.
really protective of her family, so that's the other reason why she's getting catty.
She has absolutely no attachments to anyone. Maybe Beth.
Yeah, so as you guys are shouting at each other, as Ophelia and Amoira are basically knives to throats here, Rakaroth is still attempting to push this rocking horse through the barrier, which just isn't working.
I'm trying to
We
think. I
thought of
can't. It
putting
probably can't give
the-
it my amulet. That's what I was thinking, but then I wouldn't be able to pass through, so I need somebody else's amulet. Not to mention that that probably wouldn't work in the first place.
I mean, you can
'Cause-
try it. Bev will give you her amulet because she has no intention of going over there.
Okay, thank you. Can I borrow that?
Doesn't
Yeah,
like
you
water.
can.
Doesn't need to go.
All right, I'll try to. Is it an actual amulet, or is it something that's carried, or is it like does it hang around the neck?
There's no chain on it. What she gave you were like
Just shove it in the
amulets that
hole.
would be necklaces, but
Ye-
Shove
they
it
didn't
in
have
the
chains
hole.
or
No
ribbons or
chains.
anything.
Yeah, I guess shove it in the hole.
It doesn't fit.
Just
Is it too
you
big
know,
or too small?
It's
tie it
too small.
somewhere. Get a piece of rope or.
The hole is
something.
too small. The amulet is much bigger than the hole in the forehead.
Okay. Yeah, I guess now I'll try with like a rope or something.
You jerry rig the rope around the rocking horse's neck and attempt to push the horse through the barrier, and it still doesn't go through.
Oh, say la vie. Goodbye, rocking horse. Why
Okay, I'll
don't?
be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, I'm wading
Anyway.
through the water. I'm going to the thing. Hey, this brings back memories. I'm gonna drop a lit match in the fire or in the cauldron.
After a minute, the fog appears. The water cuts out. Here, I will do this.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you guys gonna keep going at each other's throats?
Cat,
This is
fight,
pretty
cat,
entertaining.
fight, cat, fight.
Amora's
That-
done. She doesn't need to fight. She's just like, you know what? Deal with it by yourself. She's like,
That-
I'll just leave. I can just go anytime I want.
I was just like, okay, this is kind of entertaining, not gonna lie.
He's like, I'll just go to the kid right now and go to Yawn and figure my shit out. But she wants to watch Rack make a fool out of himself, so she's waiting.
Honestly, that's a mood. Bev also... See? Bev just really likes Amoira. This is
Amora
what she's...
also doesn't do well with parental figures, because again, like, she's like, I know so much more, and I don't like... She just doesn't trust people, so it's really hard for her right now.
Yeah.
I promise
no.
she won't be this bitchy, but right now, yeah, no.
So she's a typical teenager who thinks she knows
everyone
everything.
is on her shit list.
So she's a typical teenager who thinks she knows everything.
Yeah. Well, she kind of...
Well, I'm just saying because, well, she also doesn't know how old the others are. That's the thing. Because, like, Ophelia's been around the block, too. She's not 20-something.
Well, yeah,
She's several
but-
hundred
Oh,
years
but
old.
I literally
Amoira's-
mean, like, Amoira's literally, like, millennial. She's incredibly old.
So technically, Amoira... You know, Amoira's Amoira. Bev is just here to have a good time, honestly, though.
I know, baby.
She's like, you know, I
got in trouble because I was yelling too much, so now I have to be quiet.
feel that.
Yeah, I should have expected that, honestly. My bad. It's just a typical anime night for us, you know. Laughing our asses off at My Hero.
As you guys stand there, you see Rackroth come back through the barrier. Visible upsetment on his face.
Visibly what?
Upsetment.
Oh. Alright, Rack. What happened? Share with the class.
This figure is definitely touched by the hag's magic. We have to dispel this magic before it will pass through the barrier, and Ladorna will die. Wait, what's the unicorn's name?
Lamorna.
Lamorna, not Ladorna. Okay, Lamorna will not drop the barrier for any reason.
Well, here's the thing. None of us have that type of shit. So,
Yeah.
Bev's
I'm
like, well,
aware.
sucks to suck, boy.
yeah, I don't.
Yep.
Not even, like, a blessing or something will dispel the magic? The hack?
No.
Got you.
Yeah, no. I mean, it would make sense since they're, you know, the most powerful beings in this area, so...
Okay, well, it doesn't hurt to ask a question.
Yeah.
Well, goodbye, unicorn. Time to go kill the other one.
That does not mean we have to do that.
Well, then, how we gonna, you know, fix this problem?
You know what? We'll go to Yarn, and the problem will probably fix itself.
Are you sure about that?
I'm more sure of it than killing a unicorn, yes. I have faith.
Well, here's the thing. I don't have faith in a lot of things. So,
Not even Cat God.
he literally left his people. But he's
did he
also a
leave
cat.
you? Did you leave him?
I am literally a reincarnated elf inside of a cat's body. I have many conflicting feelings all the fucking time.
That's by far probably the truest statement Bev has ever spoken.
So, what you're fucking spouting really doesn't mean shit to me, Rack. I hate to tell you.
Well, I've got to tell you, through this whole adventure, Frost Haven, Morn, North, whatever the fucking otherwise, I can't even.
Yeah,
think right
shithole.
now.
I agree.
My faith has been bolstered immensely.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna say that we're just gonna have to move on.
I'd like to think that, like, Rack is over here trying to, like, basically, like, low-key preach, and Bev is just, like, that annoying side person. Yeah? You really mean that? Yeah?
That's exactly
Yeah,
what's happening. You're
That's
so
what it
right.
is.
I'm back.
Wow, that's
I'm
amazing.
like, have faith. You're like, yeah, no.
What I miss?
They're still
Bev
arguing.
actually being
They're
real
still
for
arguing.
once. Bev actually making
you know,
an
infighting in the
actual
party.
statement.
So what are you guys gonna do now?
I have no idea.
I caress the Yes, this is not gonna get me anywhere. Trust me, I know. I'm well aware. It's not lost on me.
I'm going to gently caress the
I
amulet.
caress the rocking horse's face, and I say, I'm sorry, but we have to leave.
Well, damn if he doesn't know how to treat a horse.
The horse
This
deeply
is
blushes.
terribly tragic if you think about it. Quite a love story.
I
because-
need the
because
eye
the
of
lead-
that rocking horse to make eye contact and to have like blush line.
Just have it be like the anime blush overlay.
Yeah.
Rack senpai.
Rack senpai.
Oh my god.
I gotta go.
But no, this is really, it's terribly tragic if you think about it. The only thing that separates these two great eternal souls is this barrier between them, where one will not drop their guard because it's like, no, I must value my own safety. Meanwhile, their lover, who is being tortured, is just on the other side.
So
Unable
you're
to do
saying we're
anything.
leaving it for dead?
Yes, essentially. We're leaving it on the shore here.
Where
To-
anyone
to-
or anything, cough,
Or
cough, jabberwock, cough, could come and get it.
Let's.
You think a Jabberwock's gonna eat a fucking rocking horse?
I mean,
Burn
the
it.
unicorn told you and Ophelia Slither that the Jabberwock doesn't come within the boundaries of the lake. It won't even come near the barrier.
Okay.
If anything, it's safe here.
So, like,
Oh.
right by the barrier is actually pretty safe for it.
Yeah,
Gotta
but
have
what
to.
about firewood for any creatures that live in the vicinity?
Look, this is sacred holy ground. Pretty stealth boots. Just grumbling in the forest miles away. I gave you fucking boots, goddammit. Grr.
I think you can use them.
Sorry, I have to go break up my cats. Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, anyway, so yeah, we're probably gonna have to move on. I cannot in good conscience kill a fucking unicorn. And I won't. I do not abide. I will fight. I'm joining Unicorn's fucking party if y'all want to fight Unicorn. Okay. I will switch sides right now.
So are you guys headed to going to go on to the next area, or are you guys still doing stuff here?
I want to go back to the cave.
The cave?
The cave.
Oh,
Yes.
the initial area.
Okay. Yeah, you
Booty
can head
hole.
down there.
He's the last resource of information that we have not gone through. Again,
fair.
after learning things.
Holy, you know what?
He also gives you gifts that some people didn't accept, and we might be able to ask him for something that can possibly dispel the hag's magic on the rocking.
He's like, oh, you want a unicorn horn? Fuck, why didn't you say so? Gives you a unicorn horn. All you had to do was ask.
Well, wasn't it that we were just given random stuff though too?
Yes.
Out
also
of
asked if
character, it
there's
was
anything-
just random stuff.
It is just random things. But he also asked if there's anything we needed.
Okay.
Now we need something.
Wonder what?
I still want to ask him about the
Couldn't
other
hurt.
things. There's got to be somebody here that knows about the fucking quarry or whatever. If you
Okay, so
two
you
don't
and Slither are heading to the cave.
Yes.
Go. want to go?
Come on, safety in numbers.
As you all
Can't
head
do
down
unicorn.
Field trip, field trip,
towards
field
the cave,
trip.
the light is still in there flickering, and the piles of gold have gotten incredibly bigger. However, at the spindle in the back, where you last saw the man you met,
God, is he gone? God damn
is
it.
nothing but clothes.
Nothing but clothes.
There's
No.
nobody there in the cave.
Oh,
His past
God.
caught up with him.
Are they magical clothes?
They're just like tattered clothing.
Were they his clothes?
They were the clothing that he was wearing before when you guys met him.
Is the spindle still doing its thing?
No, the spindle is stopped. It's still like, you could still run it, like it's still got all the shit in it to work, but it's not running right now. Not spinning.
Just clothes. What the fuck happened to him?
Poof.
Why is the gold pile bigger?
Well, I mean,
If
Probably
you remember
always-
what he told you, then that would become clear.
Vaguely something about ill-gotten gains. His past continues to haunt him. Needs to give it away, or else he gets eaten. Anybody else remember any more details? I don't remember much else besides that.
No,
What he
I
told you is that he had stolen things from people.
Right.
So his punishment was, from here, he had to regenerate that and weave it himself.
Oh. Finally passed on.
oh, did he
The witch
actually?
he was also bound to is dead now.
He completed his Sisyphean task.
What is also dead now?
The
witch.
witch he was bound to is also dead now.
That's right.
We could always try more fairy rings.
We
are
could
not-
always try
Oh
more
my
fairy rings.
God.
No, no, no,
I think there's at least 2 or 3 that we haven't expended, right?
no.
Hey, we
Mm,
might get
okay,
lucky.
that's it.
We might roll 777s and get a fucking unicorn horn that was just lying on the floor.
Wow.
Wow.
Just what I
Look at
needed.
What I found.
What are you all gonna do now that you guys are alone in this cavern with tons of gold? Also, Bev, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I was like, gold's cursed, right?
I think if I
It's
take it
cursed.
out of, I think if I take it out of the building or the cave. If anyone can stop me, just in case.
Nope.
I'm not speaking to you, bitch.
We'll
I
I'm-
want to see what
I am
happens.
far too distracted with my own
I will
thoughts.
stop you.
So will Ophelia.
Back my oh. Well,
Not
that's
stopping him.
bullshit.
Yeah, there's no stopping you.
Bev,
You,
no.
you don't steal anything, but you do, like, as everyone's looking around, you, like, dive head first into the
You
piles of gold.
Scrooge McDucket.
They're just swimming in it.
You're literally
It's
swimming in the
like a
gold, just, like, hugging
hurricane.
pieces of gold, like, eyes, pupils fully dilated.
I think as long as I don't, take anything, it's fine.
If I just rub up against it for a little while, it's fine.
Yeah.
Swim in this man's money.
Life is like a hurricane.
Moira is very much laughing.
hurricane.
She's just like, that's fucking
Yeah, you
right.
watch as she, like, surfaces from this, like, swan dive she did into the pile of gold, looks her head up, reaches both her paws, and goes, "Meow," and then, like, goes back under into the gold piles.
See, now you understand. She's stuck in a cat body and it's hell sometimes.
Just, like, swimming around in the gold.
My life makes no sense anymore.
Thinking back, this large pile of gold in front of me reminds me of stories that would be told of my family's wealth. This is probably what it looked like.
Shut up, rich boy.
Yeah.
Wow, you're so cool.
Possibly.
Everyone just being like,
I love how everyone's on such edge with each other that the moment anyone does anything that isn't profoundly stupid, people like, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna kill you.
we're
The
just
stupid things
tired.
that bring us together.
It's
Just commenting. Fuck, Jesus Christ.
I also love that, you know, the original campaign, Icewind Dale, you keep saying is meant to tear us apart and make us distrust each other, but it's this campaign.
This is the
that's doing it.
campaign that drives
the
us
one
apart.
that's doing it.
Where haven't we investigated?
That's a good question.
Fairy rings, mountains.
We've obviously okay. So we've been here, here.
I don't think we went there.
Where?
Did we not go to this one?
I don't think we went to that one.
No, you did.
Did we?
Yeah, we
Okay.
did.
Mm-hmm.
We've gone to this one.
You've
Yeah.
gone to
Here.
all of the fairy rings have been gone to.
Yeah.
This one over here we never got to because
I don't
we
think-
never even got over there, but not that it matters, and I think we skipped this one at this point.
Yeah, we're not going over there. We could go
So
to
the only place
Jesus.
left-
This was nothing. That's where I healed Bev. This is nothing. We did this one.
We did the Lonely Tree.
No,
we did
we
not.
need to go to
We
the
have-
Lemon Tree.
We haven't. You know what? Let's all just go for.
This
go
is
for a
not an
first
area
one. We need to
you
make
guys
sure.
can go to. The
Okay,
beach
so
and the
we-
lonely tree are not things.
All right. Well, then I guess we're done here. Let's go back to.
Did
the
we
treehouse
check
and
out the
go on
mountains? Are the mountains something we can?
the mountains to
I think
the
that's
to the
also
west?
edge of the map.
The one that Bev broke all of her bones on.
No.
No,
No,
that's
we
the
should go to
Avatar
the
Island.
Upper left.
Bev broke all her bones on this one.
Yeah, I don't think we
The
can go
things
anywhere.
that literally
I
had
think we've
nothing on them.
exhausted everything, which is great. I feel like we've actually completed and seen everything. I don't feel like we're missing too much.
But if we're supposed to supposedly return the unicorn to, wouldn't it have to be in this world because we can't go back?
Maybe we can come
Well,
back.
the kettle said he goes between the worlds.
Yeah,
That's true, he did.
Squirt City can come back and forth. Maybe he can just take the horn. Unless he comes with us, in which case... We'll figure it out when
Alright
we get
then.
there.
Also, we can't dispel any hag's magic. If we could, then maybe we would get some more answers. But honestly,
Yeah,
we're just
I
kind of
don't
blocked
think I
by
have
the
anything.
limitations. Yeah.
I have a clear liquid with a green thing. I don't know what that does.
So everybody starts chugging potions to see if it gives you.
I
ability
don't
to
know what it does.
Dispel magic.
What,
It's
it's a
literally-
potion that you have?
It's a clear liquid with like a floating green ball of something in the middle of it.
Oh, right, yes.
I'll drink it.
Do I know what that is? Can I investigate what that is in my own inventory?
Probably
You
wise.
can roll Arcana.
Just drink it. Don't even think about what it does. For all you know.
It's worked out for
My
me
rolls
before.
are not great.
You're not able to tell much. You're able to tell it will have a positive effect, however, you're not sure what positive effect or how positive of an effect it will give.
A positive effect, you say? Well, I can't take potions.
I volunteer.
I
Do you
don't-
want to? Okay. First of all, why use
Who
the
else has a
positive effect?
high? Who else has a high Arcana?
Not me.
Let me check.
I believe in God, not magic.
Gross.
Literally not allowed to roll Arcana.
I have a 13. I have a +3 in Arcana, so a 13.
Let me see. I don't think Bev has a high one, but you know, we can always check.
I am a pious man.
I think I have a
Nothing.
hard.
Yeah, I only have a
Arcana.
+3. I can't wait till we level up again, because then I can start putting shit into other abilities.
Yeah, like I said before, you guys won't level up till you get back to Icewind Dale and do some more
Yeah.
stuff.
I know.
This is all just this. Like
Um,
we have no
yeah.
other options.
I know. That's what
I
I
know
mean.
it does something positive, but I don't know what it does.
And to give you the description, it's a completely clear liquid with what appears to be a floating green orb of light in the middle.
Sounds cool. I can totally picture it in my mind. Do we want to drink it in this cave right here, right now? Very far away from anything important, or, you know.
You can drink it, or we could try dumping it on the unicorn thing.
You know what?
Not the worst idea.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
God.
don't we just pour it on the rocking horse?
Back to the horse.
What if it's okay? What if it has to be consumed?
Well, I
Put it
don't
in
think
the
a rocking
hole.
horse can consume it, so.
It's the wood. It's
Hole.
absorbent.
I will say it's a potion. It has to be consumed.
Okay.
Okay, well then
Thanks.
Sliithrr can drink it in the presence of the rocking horse, and
We
then
can
do
just
something maybe.
pour it in the hole.
We're going back that way
Sorry.
anyways, so it's just it's a short detour.
I think we need to go back that ways.
We
Yeah,
do.
we don't actually have to go back that way.
We have to go north to get to the
with
tree.
us.
We don't have to go to the tree.
We don't have to go to the tree. We have
Oh, I thought-
Sliithrr.
I thought we were still visiting the guy to.
Well, I want
we
to
already
went
talked to him.
also.
didn't we? Yeah, you're right.
I
Okay.
want to
have
check
Sliithrr.
out the flying dragon thingies that are up here.
That's.
Nothing.
I'm pretty sure that's the Jabberwock. Actually, now that I think about it.
It
That's
literally-
actually not the Jabberwock. It's not a
Does
thing.
not
There
have
are
that.
dragons in this land, but this isn't actually
Oh.
a thing. It's just meant to be ambient.
What
Darby
the fuck?
dragon.
I was like,
No,
wow,
that's
we
not
can ride a
anything.
carriage into the next land on a dragon.
That's what I was
epic.
thinking too, but no.
I'm
apparently
disappointed
no.
now.
You don't get.
Okay,
you don't
do
get
we-
That makes
foreshadowing
me
like that.
sad.
Are we saving the positive potion? 'Cause
That's true.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do anything in this land. Like, if we're not gonna take the unicorn horn that's already here.
Nope. Another question.
All right. Fine. Just sticking to my nature.
And I'm
So
sticking
Squirt,
to mine.
Squirt looks up at you.
how do we get to Yawn?
You see him, and for the first time, something that you thought was just nothing out of the normal, he pulls 3 small shot glasses that are hanging from the back of his oil can. And
You know
pours
what? I
like
vibe.
1/8 of an inch of oil into each cup,
Drink this.
and hands them to you and goes, "Drink it."
Oh god. Eh.
Well, I hate to say this, but this is awkward.
Oh no, you can't drink it.
He
Here,
looks
I
up
thought
at
this.
you and kind of just chuckles and goes, "Just pour it on yourself."
Oh yes, let me just. Oh god.
Toss it back in your eye socket. It's fine.
I mean, just pour it on like your hand.
And he looks up at all of you.
Oh,
Wanna make a toast?
seriously? This is gross.
So you're coming with us, right, Squirt?
Yes, it should be.
Wait, can we come back?
I can come back, but I'm certain your journeys will allow you to come back.
That's, you know what? That's reassurance enough for me. Down the hatch.
Are you all downing it?
Rack
Thumbs
already
up.
did. Doesn't matter.
Oh my god, this is
Yes,
exactly
we
what I
are.
said. I said don't jump in the hole immediately.
And
Yeah,
yet we
I
all
agree,
we
but
all
you know
just
what?
agreed that we're done here.
Yeah, right.
He just said we can't come back.
No, he said that he says that I am certain that your journey will take you back.
He says he can bring you back, but he's certain that he won't need to.
Okay. All
Thumbs
right. Oh god. I'm
So are
wearing
you all?
like pours it on.
Fox, if
Rock-
three or four of us drank it, but the last person didn't, like, what do you think would happen? Like, what kind of question is
Just
that?
leave
Did
me
you all-
here.
Yeah, seriously, what are we gonna do?
It would actually leave you here.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, no, keep.
Yeah, we all drink it.
Yep.
So
Sorry,
as you all down this, you all like do a little cheer thing. You tap the glasses and down it. The flavor and texture is that of like a thick molasses.
Ew.
It tastes like sheer oil. Even you,
Yeah.
Omoira, for the first time were able to even get the feeling of that just like slime
Disgust.
Ugh.
running through your body.
The first time you feel
Um,
anything in a millennia, and it's disgust. Congratulations.
And it's
With one of my worm candies.
it's as it slides down your throats, all of you
Ugh.
suddenly feel dizzy.
Oh god.
and all of you pass out simultaneously. And as you do that, when you wake up,
Theoretically.
Or, oh shit! Wrong one!
Yawn.
you all wake up.
And
Oh
yawn.
boy, I can't wait. Alright.
Oh, it's spelled different.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yawn.
I spelled it yawn as in, like, tired.
Yeah, that's how it was spelled on the other map too. It is now yawn.
As the game loads, let me know if you guys don't have vision.
I do not
I
have
don't
vision.
have
I
vision.
don't. You do not own
I
any
can't
tokens.
see anything yet, but also I don't know if it's gonna bring up a
Spooky,
loading bar
scary
yet.
Skeletons. Oh god, now my vision is like a tiny ass circle.
Yeah, I didn't fix that for each of you.
You could just drop mine in and I'll fix it myself. I know what I need to do.
Ooh, this map is so pretty!
Oh, it is.
Whoa.
Hey, look, it's Jesus.
Oh shit, what up, fam?
As you guys wake up, you guys are in a small wooded area, in a dark rocky area, dark blue rock surrounding you entirely. And you guys slowly come to
Oh,
your
it's the
senses.
other side of the bridge.
Oh, it's on the left side now. Cool. On the west side.
I don't like the lightning.
I love the lightning.
I don't
Something
like
is
it at all.
drawing me to this place, let me tell you.
Mountaintop Theater. Okay.
Hey.
I see it.
Yep. There's also whatever the heck this is.
Does Max Cthulhu come too?
No,
Do you summon him?
No,
and then
Max
summon him?
Lulu did not come with you.
he did
But
not
she could
take a
bring
shot.
Lovecraw.
Lovecrow's on my shoulders.
Lovecrow's bound to her.
Correct.
The horse is also bound to me. It's a summon.
Yeah, he's got his own personality.
I just realized
Lovecraw,
my
like,
token's green.
put his little hand in the shit, you know? Beforehand. Lovecraw's got little fingies.
He's adorable.
I
Okay,
fucking
thank
that was my
you. It's a
favorite
little
part of
package.
drawing. My favorite part of drawing Lovecraw was just doing the fucking little fingies. I was so happy while doing those.
He's a cutie.
As you guys wake up, suddenly from up, far above you, you guys hear a crack
No.
Oh.
as
Thunder.
lightning
Oh my God!
thunder roils
Oh.
above
Oh!
That
Shit.
scared me. That scared me really bad.
you, and a thunderstorm roils up above you. Lightning crackles, and you see it crackle between the golden poles, reaching up towards what appears to be some sort of building far to the north, built into a mountain.
Okay, so
Nope.
I'm
I
all about this
Don't
right
like
now.
it here. Nope.
And you know in Tarzan, right, where Tarzan imitates the sound of a gunshot with his fucking voice somehow, which is like ridiculous. I want to try to do that with thaumaturgy.
Okay.
No, why? Why?
So you guys watch as Arakroth suddenly smiles and attempts to recreate the crack of lightning and thunder. And ends up just going like, pew.
Wow. Okay. Screw me over. I see how it is.
And it just doesn't cast at all for some reason.
Doesn't even make me make a performance check or nothing. Okay.
Wait, it didn't cast?
It didn't work.
Fox just
That
says it
means,
doesn't work 'cause it
That
doesn't
means there's
work.
this
something-
type of magic is null here.
Wait, what?
Probably means that type of magic won't work here. At least maybe that spell. ThatonelostFox is just fucking with us.
I feel like Fox is just fucking with me.
Well, wait, for the fact that in its description you tried to recreate that sound with your mouth when you can just literally recreate the sound of thunder.
Yeah, but also it's thunder, and also I don't want to use my breath attack just to do that.
No, but thaumaturgy lets you recreate the sound of thunder.
That's why I was trying to use thaumaturgy.
No,
Because
but
I
you're
can
doing
make
with
it.
your mouth.
I can create an instantaneous sound that originates from a point of my choice. And I chose my mouth, and also booms up to 3 times as loud. That's what I tried to do.
And so
But
as you
Fox
guys
says
come
no.
to it, the crackle comes in. You say you stand on a path that winds between rocky crags on a mountainside. The sky is dark and full of roiling thunderclouds. You're greeted by a howling wind, and for a second, another bolt of lightning splits the sky, striking nearby mountaintops and illuminating a distant pinnacle of rock that has a foreboding castle carved out of it. What would you all like to do?
It sucks. I hate it here.
Attempt to do my
Same.
my thunder imitation again.
No.
That's what I'd like to do.
Yeah, it's just another pew.
Yeah, all good, buddy.
I love how you guys feel the need to label every single thing that you guys think could be a thing.
What do you mean,
That's
I
okay.
don't think.
guys?
I just feel. Okay, look. I am a gem dragon with the power of thunder. This is like my Spacio.
This is not Imagine Dragons, sir.
I don't care if it's Imagine fucking. I don't care if it's fucking
Alright,
Dragon Tales.
so-
Okay, I just wanted to be one with.
Do
it's
we
like a
notice anything?
wolf howling at the moon. Okay.
Yeah, and not all
notice-
wolves have like a fully bodied howl. Some of them are just like crying.
It's kind of like, okay, so it's like, in a way, my mom's bloodhound could like howl like a motherfucker, but my aunt's bloodhound made like a shrill scream when he tried to like. It wasn't like a shrill scream. It was just like, it was a very sad bay. Like, he sounded like he was kind of in pain when he did it, not gonna lie. It was very sad.
Oh, Levi.
R.I.P. Levi.
I love how somebody's already gotten to work on naming things. Good job.
I thought that was you.
Nope.
Yeah.
It's not me this time.
Do I notice?
not
do we
me.
notice anything? Can I've literally named everything.
Night,
It was
JJ.
me.
It was me, America.
Also, that looks like a chessboard, and I'm kind of intrigued.
It is. It is a
Be
chessboard.
Teslers if you have coin.
Have a good night,
Okay.
JJ.
Yeah. Can I perceive anything? Do I? Anyone other than us? All these little lights would do it.
As you see behind you appears to be a fortified area of some sort, but you're not able to tell anything from the outside. Across the lake, you see pillars of rock, along with a small stall near the bottom of the lake, near the shore of the lake. But that's about it.
We don't see any entrance into this Hogwarts over here?
Not at first glance, no.
What about at second glance?
You're gonna get hit with stupid damage. I can feel it.
You know what? You're right. I'm feeling it come along. My
It's
spider
been a
sense is
while.
tingling.
Well, I don't want to immediately go inside. Although I do kind of immediately want to go inside because I don't like lightning.
You do not see an entrance at, like I said, at first glance. You'd have to fully investigate it with people to see if you could find anything.
I think we should probably do that since it's close. It's close by.
It is the closest thing to us.
Bev, I need you to roll perception for me.
Why me?
You know
Just-
why.
Scare me sometimes, sir.
You know why.
Alright.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, no.
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh lord.
Please.
Oh,
Oh
go.
god, oh fuck.
Golly
Oh god,
gosh.
oh fuck.
You know, it's amazing that we didn't.
Oh no.
It's amazing that we didn't see this this fucking huge ass castle from the bridge earlier.
To be fair, it was blocked off in fog.
Yeah, but that's a really big castle.
We're also probably really fucking high up.
Oh, that's possible. I didn't even think about that. I assumed that it was all just connected.
It might be a different bridge because this one's broken also.
The other one is broken too.
No,
Off on
1000%.
both ends?
That's the marsh. Those are the mushrooms that we had to crawl down on.
Oh, this is from the first map. I thought you meant the second.
Yep.
No, the
Nope,
first
Remember
map.
bridge.
Nope. This is Hither. We are now west of Hither and Yon.
Urama. Don't you even start. Lay down then.
Oh, we should put O after Fayab. Just because I think Fayab!
This is what you wanted. This is what you get. You're the one that hopped up here. Nasan de Gunyak.
So guys,
Yes.
you guys might not wanna. Well, how the fuck do I draw in this fucking thing? Well, you might wanna look over here.
Okay.
Okay, we look to where Bevs is pointing, because that's what Bev's doing, pointing.
As you guys look, you guys see two figures standing on an outcrop of rock, outlined against the roiling, storming sky.
Magic and light.
As one of them, as you look
light.
at them and they look at you, you see one of them is a slender female elf, wearing what appears to be a crescent moon mask. And the other is a 3-foot-tall dandelion with a small rapier attached to its stern, or its stem. As you squint and look closer, you see a honeybee the size of an orange buzzing around the dandelion's bright yellow head. Both of them have noticed you guys, and the
I have notes about
dandelion has drawn its
dandelion.
rapier and assumed a defensive position as they watch.
Wait. We had someone talking about a dandelion. Who
Yeah,
was it?
we did. It was.
I don't fucking
Was it
remember who.
Will?
Dandelion.
We're
I
gonna
think it was
fail
the
that fucking
unicorn
quiz when we
because it
get
wasn't
back.
Amador the
Yeah.
dandelion.
I don't think the quiz will have anything to do with this. Hopefully not.
I'm just saying, we can't remember anything that happened like a session ago, let alone like from the very beginning in Icewind Dale.
God, I just hope it has nothing to do with like you have to go back in time, get fucking banished, bitch. Then I'm gonna
Wasn't
be very sad.
Fox wasn't Amador the dandelion.
Yes?
Thought so. Yeah. Wait, is that? Could that possibly be Amador, who Lenora was talking about?
What the fuck is that?
Amador.
It's a dandelion.
It's a dandelion that will help us find the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Didn't tell us
You
anything
want to
about the
talk to
dandelion.
that? He's
Kinda.
being a little threatening right now.
So are you.
I'm literally just standing here, you son of a bitch.
Was that a threat?
This is a
No.
hostile
Sounded
work
like
environment.
a threat.
Hey, they've obviously
not
seen
a
us, and now
threat.
they're just watching us argue with each other. Wonderful.
Ophelia's gonna hold her hands up in front of her like hold on. Like, please, we mean no harm. We were brought here and are a little lost. Are you, perchance, Amador?
As you guys move to go up and greet this player, you get a bit of a closer glance to show you what Amador looks like, as well as the honeybee.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
It's
You guys can
adorable.
see it here.
Build a thistle.
And as he looks at you, he asks you to state your names and why you're here. Still in a defensive position with his rapier drawn.
Is anybody gonna go first? Okay, I'll go first. I am Rakaroth Wiver Holdalfiax. This is my party.
Okay.
We're looking for 1, Eladon's Horn, 2, one of the witches of the Hourglass Coven, and 3, a way back to the Witchlight Carnival, because I'm over the Feywild.
I am over this place.
He looks you over, all of you. You see him kind of like glance over each of you. Before putting away, sheathing his rapier. And stating the fact that, well, all of you seem harmless, so no harm in talking, I suppose.
So here to find out what's happened with Zybilna.
What was that, Amora?
So we're also here to find out what happened with Zybilna.
Oh yeah, I guess we can do that too.
In response to that, he goes, well, you won't find her unless you go to the castle. But it's a bit of a ways from here. I could help you get there, but I have other duties that need to be taken care of first, and I cannot do anything else until that has been completed.
And if we helped you finish those first?
I'd gladly take you to the castle.
Alright, guys. Let's get started.
New quest unlocked. Ding ding!
As the lightning strikes and the thunder crashes around you guys, you all notice something seems off. I need you all to roll perception.
Oh boy. Perception.
Oh, finally, not a shit roll. Fuck.
Oh yeah, same.
I
Feywild.
finally don't have to roll with disadvantage.
Yeah, hey, wow.
All of you notice that the companion to Amador, this female elf with a crescent moon mask, has no shadow.
Yo.
Has no shadow, you say?
Yes, has no shadow. Amador doesn't seem to make note of this, although you surmise that he'd have to be aware of it.
Yeah.
And he continues very quickly, giving you a recap of him and his companion. He introduces her as Gleam.
Gleam, okay.
And he introduces the bee on his shoulder as Pollinella, who happens to be a queen bee that he's rescued from an abusive colony.
Weird.
They
No,
cross
not
paths
really.
with Gleam, and Amador decided to help her.
Actually,
he-
very common for, Never mind, go ahead.
He looks at Sliithrr going, you seek the hag Endelyn. I can assure you she's probably up there in Motherhorn. But before you go, some things you should probably know. I'm sure if you've made it this far you know some things, but allow me to explain a little bit more that may help.
Would you say you're going to enlighten us?
Oh my god.
You
Somebody
see him unsheath his sword and bonk you with the handle of it. It's like on the top, and you guys hear a crack as the metal smacks against the gem
Hell
Bro.
yeah.
parts of your body.
Alright, I'll take damage. How much do I do?
It's no damage.
Okay.
It's just a smack. And he lets you know that Endelyn believes her demise will happen during an eclipse.
That's right.
And he goes on to explain that there's no moon in the sky ever over yon. Doesn't happen.
Mm.
So the hag believes that it will be a symbolic display rather than a literal one. As such, he believes, he doesn't know about the hag herself, but he believes that Gleam here, who wears the moon mask, who has a sister who wears a sun mask,
Mhm.
could possibly be the Eclipse Twins, as he calls them. by having them separated, Endlin may be trying to forestall her own fate.
Mm.
Makes sense to me.
Yep.
Are she superstitious?
Gleam chimes in a sort of soft, light-hearted voice, giving you guys the information that she knows. She tells you that the mountains here are home to Khorids, small, stout, fey creatures whose hair has the strength of iron. They gather and tend to dance at a nearby formation, and she points up towards the stones that you guys noticed earlier. She points back up north and states that there was an elf prince who found himself trapped here. He's searching for a way to get home, but he may be of some use if the characters need something. There's a bunch of things going on, she says, up in Motherhorn, but she's not been there in a while, so she doesn't know all of the specifics anymore. She mentions that she does know of the Witchlight Carnival.
Finally, someone who knows what we're talking about.
As she and her sister actually used to work for the Witchlight Carnival
Oh.
as actors
Oh.
before getting trapped in the Feywilds. There was a third of their group, Hurley, Bugbear, who she believes is still trapped at Motherhorn. And she'd like to see him rescued as well if possible.
A sudden thought crossed my mind. If I may expound upon it.
Go ahead.
Do you happen to remember the fellow that works at the Hall of Mirrors lost his voice?
Candlefoot?
Yeah.
Yeah. What about it?
Well, wasn't his voice taken just a lot like of our other things?
Well, I got his voice back.
You did get his voice back?
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you're
got
right.
your
Never
call.
mind.
How are you just
Alright.
forgetting these things? It seems like you're forgetting half the bloody campaign at this point.
This is literally
this is my
just
memory.
to him. This is literally just him most of the time.
I'm convinced that half of this stuff hasn't actually happened. You're all just
I'm like, that's
gaslighting
the
me.
whole reason we're here.
Him, where's the keys? Slither, you have
Has
the keys. Literally is the one that has the fucking keys.
To be fair, that was decided by a fucking roll.
I'm pretty sure you had the fucking keys.
You did
even
have the
before
keys,
that.
like,
You
and
had
I
the
just
keys
was
to
tired of
begin
you
with.
two arguing.
Like, I
Like,
remember last session you're like, oh yeah, I have these keys, and it was like, oh, that's cool.
I
you have the
actually went
keys.
through the fucking streams, like, while you two were arguing.
Oh yeah, because
And then
remember...
went, you know what, fuck it, you guys you have the keys.
Oh, that's right too, because Slither asked for the keys, and you were like, no, because you didn't want him to.
that was the first time, and then later I gave it to him.
Literally,
very
Fox
long
just
stream.
said. Literally, Fox
I know.
just said
Yeah,
no.
he found the part where we were arguing, and I said no. Not the part where later I said, here you go.
I think
Either way, I said fuck it, and went with a dice
Doesn't
roll.
matter.
because you guys
That's
had
not-
it.
Irrelevant. Excuse me for forgetting. Shit. Jeez.
No, I'm just saying that's okay. Whatever, it's fine. It doesn't really matter in the long run anyway. Anyway, rip.
Bugbear is trapped at Motherhorn.
So Amador basically tells you that if you can help with these things, they will accompany you, and if you can complete the task, he'll gladly show you to the castle.
Which task exactly? You mentioned quite a few.
He explicitly restates that he wants to get Gleam reunited with her sister
Okay.
and get Hurley rescued.
Okay.
Basically, the things at Motherhorn are the things he wants done.
Nice. And Motherhorn is...
As she points up, it's where you guys have obviously the bad guy lair. That is Motherhorn.
I still haven't found a theater.
There's a theater at Motherhorn. It's an amphitheater.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, that looks like an amphitheater.
It is an amphitheater.
I didn't zoom in. I've been zoomed out so I could see the whole map, so I...
Yeah, over at the
Very small.
Obby bad guy lair, if you look, that's an amphitheater.
Oh, I got you. Alright, cool.
Fuck, I took down my notes. Zoom back my notes.
Save before it fucking deletes. Okay. Okay, do they have any idea where her sister's last whereabouts are? Like...
Gleam tells you that she believes her sister is still being held captive in Motherhorn.
Okay.
And as Amador stated, the hag is trying to keep them apart, so Gleam
Like-
was kicked out.
So the castle is not on this map.
No, it is not.
Okay.
The castle was not on any of the maps yet. The castle actually has its own map. Owns
Okay.
2 maps.
That's all I needed to know.
2 maps, okay.
Sold, alright.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Technically 3, actually.
Is this castle the Palace of Desire we're talking about, or?
Yes, the castle is the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Okay, and that's not where what's her duck is. Yeah, because the bad guy lady. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been a while since I read those notes, so. Well, tell you how.
Amador explains that you can find Zybilna in the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Thank you.
Probably, he says. He hasn't been there in a while.
Probably.
In
Allegedly.
parentheses.
So what would you guys like to do, or where would you guys like to go?
Well, what
Wait,
would
can I ask
be-
him a question first?
Yeah, go ahead. They're journeying with you, so you can talk with them.
Oh, okay. Do you perchance know how Zybilna charmed or befriended the Jabberwock?
He shakes his head. Nobody knows that. A mystery among even the court members.
Alright, let me go through my other notes real quick. Do you know what the Orrery of Tragedies is?
The orrery.
Yes.
The orrery.
Orrery.
Why is the word so bloody difficult for everyone to
I
pronounce?
don't know, it's the way it's spelled.
The orrery. He explains that the orrery is something that's located at Motherhorn, and Gleam chimes in and lets you know as well that it is a prediction machine of sorts.
Ooh, okay.
It predicts things, the future. And Endelin uses it to keep track of different things.
It said we know that that the unicorn horn's going to be found. Do you know anything about a missing unicorn horn?
Gleam thinks for a moment. Amador shakes his head no. Gleam thinks. And then goes, there was a stage prop that looked like one.
Are you
But one of the
fucking-
people at Motherhorn wouldn't let anyone else touch it.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's at the theater. Okay. Any other questions? Give me one sec. I'm reading through my notes.
Well, at least one person
Cauldron.
wasn't.
Okay. Cauldrons. Any idea where any cauldrons can be? As vague as that is?
The
What do you know
only
about
cauldron I'd think of would be at the castle.
Okay. Cauldrons at the castle. Okay.
Anyway, for the things we should do first, what would probably be best to do in like order wise from like place to place?
He looks up at you. And he has to like visibly look up. He's only like 2.5 feet tall.
I'm so sorry. I also grew like 3 inches. I apologize.
And you see him like look up And he goes, "Oh, whatever you think would be good first. We haven't really been to any of the places. We've just kind of been trying to figure out a way to do things. But with a bigger party, maybe it would be easier for us. So, wherever you feel we should go first."
Should we try to get in here or venture this way?
Well, first, what is the big castle-looking rock structure
Rock fort?
behind us?
He goes, "That, I believe that is the home of the Briganox, I believe.
Are the what?
The
Small
what?
dwarf-like people."
Like people?
All dwarf-like people?
No, small.
Oh, okay.
They mine for... He looks up at Gleam, trying to remember the word, and she whispers something, and he goes, "Oh, right, that's right, he mines for wishes. They mine for wishes."
Yeah, we need to go there.
Sold.
Alright.
Do you perchance know how to get into the structure? Are they friendly?
Ish?
Ish? I'll take it. That's
They're
better
not,
than
they're
what
not
we got before.
super hostile, but they're not, like, the most open people I've ever met.
Understandable, understandable.
Can relate.
You'll fit right along, Amora.
Oh, thanks. Alright. Well, I
Guess we're
suggest we
going
go
through
pay
there.
the locals a visit first. They've been pretty helpful before.
True.
Anyone have any objections?
Nope.
No.
They don't
Nay.
like what N's done with the place, right? Are they more Zabilna supporters?
I'm not so certain. They kind of just keep to themselves. I know they're
Good enough
feuding
for me.
currently with the Chorids, who, as Gleam said, live over by the rock formation. But I don't know much other than that.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
We
we'll
gonna
go
go?
I'm down with talking with the locals.
Do you guys want to go see the Briganox?
Yep.
So they guide you into a small hole near the base of the thing. And as you guys go through, you begin to hear the sound of hundreds of tiny pickaxes and hammers chipping away at stone. It emanates from the mouth of the cave that has fingers of rock reaching skyward above it. Statues of irate, hairy creatures with cloven hooves are positioned so they lean around trees and peer over boulders, all staring balefully at the cave's entrance. You guys still going in?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Let's go.
Alright. As you enter, the sound stops.
Oh, I don't like that.
As you go in, you enter the twisting labyrinth of 8-foot-high, 3-foot-wide tunnels that corkscrew into the ground.
Interesting.
Which of you have dark vision?
I do.
I think all of us do.
I technically do.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Don't lie to me.
No, I have Jim has a monocle that gives him dark vision.
Yeah, I have Lovecraft who also has dark vision.
Okay.
My senses aren't listed on my character sheet, so I don't think I have.
Then you don't have it, because dark vision would be listed there.
But I have Lovecraft.
I have dark vision of 300 feet.
Yeah, you've got some crazy good dark vision.
Hell yeah, I do.
Jim has 60 feet of dark vision, and I have 60 feet of blind sight.
Yeah, so Amoira and Sliithrr, you guys are kind of just in the dark. Bev, Ophelia, and Rakroth, I believe, also has dark vision.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I can also
Um,
see through Lovecraft's eyes, though.
You can, but you're on edge.
Alright, that's fair.
Are able to see this tunnel. You can see they're big enough to accommodate small horses. You don't seem to see anyone for the first mile or two of walking into these tunnels. But as you reach a little bit in, I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Got it.
Oh, God.
Oh, boo.
can I take lucky on that or no?
You can attempt to.
Remember, low might be good.
Nah.
You don't want to?
No, I'm gonna take the lucky on that.
Okay. So everyone but Rakaroth falls to the ground, passed out.
Wow.
Wait,
Sorry,
even-
Rakaroth and Amoira.
Oh,
Wait,
thank
what? Oh, okay.
Samora is immune to being unconscious.
Yes.
you.
So you feel yourself stagger a little bit, Amoira, but you're not knocked out. The rest of you fall to the ground, passed out.
What in the hell?
Lulled to a slumber by the rhythmic racket of the mining.
Makes sense. That's peaceful.
Amoira, Rakaroth, or anything you'd like to do?
Look around and see why the fuck this just happened.
You hear the mining as well, however, it doesn't make you tired at all.
Makes them the mining makes them tired. Is that what you said?
Yeah, that's what happened. The rest of them passed out because of the rhythmic mining.
Okay, I attempt to wake them up. I gently shake them.
Okay, you shaking them does not wake them up.
I can't see anything, right?
No, you cannot see anything. Not unless you look through Lovecraft's eyes.
I was like, now can I take the chance to look through Lovecraft's eyes and see
You
if
can.
I can see anything?
The cave just seems to be empty other than the noise of the mining.
And it just keeps going back, or is it... I can't see the end of the cave?
Are they breathing?
They are breathing.
Okay.
They're just sleeping.
Oh, I'm just making
As it is, you guys can hear the noise again a little bit softer. Further down the line, but it is there.
Can our companions are still with us, right?
Yeah. Amador, and Gleam seem completely fine.
Okay, let's ask them what the hell's going on. Why'd they fall asleep?
Amador kind of looks to you and goes, well, I've been here once before, and apparently I did the same thing. They're just going to sleep for a little while. Happens. Magic in this place, I'm sure you understand.
Are they safe here if we just left them?
I'm not sure about that. Maybe we should stay with them.
Okay, yeah, I guess we're just gonna
They'll
camp
wake up
camp
on
out
their
in the
own then?
He nods. That's what I did anyway. The same with Gleam here.
How come I didn't fall asleep?
Guess you're just stronger. I don't know.
Do you
Oh,
perchance
you're gonna
remember how
fucking up
long
his
you were
ego.
asleep?
According to the stars, it was about an hour.
Well,
I
I
suppose
guess
we
we
don't have
sit
many
around
choices.
for an hour.
Yeah.
What can I do while I sit around for an hour? I don't think I can do
Or anything you
anything.
guys want to do?
And all I can hear is this faint noise. I can't hear anything else.
Yeah, it's just the faint mining from further on down.
Can I investigate the cave wall?
You can roll investigation. Rakroth, are you doing anything?
I'm thinking, but so far, no. I can't think of anything that would be
Okay.
particularly interesting or useful.
Moira, as you look through the darkness, are you still in Lovecraft's eyes, or have you returned to yourself?
No, I'm through Lovecraft because I can't see anything.
As you see through Lovecraft's eyes, the walls, you see gently glittering bits.
Ooh.
Faint lights. Poking through stone and rock.
Ooh. Can I investigate those a little more? Like, can I actually, like...
You can. As you look closer, you don't need to roll for it. They appear to be coming from deeper in the rock, and there's more than a few of them scattered throughout the walls. They're not uncommon. They
They're
seem
like-
to come in two different colors, a bright white blue
Mm-hmm.
and a darker purple.
Ooh.
But they don't seem to do anything other than just show off light, or at least you're not aware of what they do.
I question the dandelion and gleam as to they said that they mind wishes here.
Amador nods. They mind wish stones, to be particular. Here in the Feywild, according to what I learned from them, when a mortal makes a wish on the material plane, or any other plane for that matter, sometimes that wish becomes crystallized in rock. The Briganox mine that and use it for building materials.
So, do these wish stones have any particular power to them?
If they know, they didn't tell me.
Trying to think. I mean, I guess we can't leave them behind, so.
Nope.
I guess we just wait then.
Yep. I take the opportunity to take a nice, comfortable kneel down in an almost meditative position, and I'm just gonna do some praying, some good old fashioned talking to Jesus. I mean God. I mean
Oh, gross.
Okay. So you guys are just waiting, or?
Yeah. I mean, I don't want to wait, but. Can I just go slightly further into the cave to see if I perceive anything else?
You take a few steps more and you don't see anything around the corner.
Alright, if it's just an hour.
It'll be gone before you know it.
Okay. You guys sit down against the cave wall and close your eyes, taking just a small nap for an hour. And it very quickly passes. Then you guys open your eyes to the noises of the rest of the party stretching and slowly coming to.
Well, I hope you all enjoyed your nap.
No, the rest of you slowly begin to awaken.
Yo.
Oh, you're finally awake.
What happened?
You fell asleep to the lullaby of whatever that sound is.
Mining?
That's odd.
Out of character, you guys don't need to worry about it now, because once you've been used to it, once you've either been hit by it or saved from it, you are immune.
Yay!
But it was just a once thing, but that's out of character, so.
Bit.
So yeah, you all are
I
awake
think
and
we
beginning
can-
to stand up.
We can probably discern that from what our dandelion friend told us too.
Yes.
They said the first time, so.
What would you all like to do?
Continue on.
Yeah. That. Exactly.
Alright, you continue down the path for another 10 or 15 minutes. And suddenly in the middle of the path you see 3 or 4 Briganox in the hallway. each one pushing a tiny wheelbarrow that contains ropes and pittons. As they see you, they quickly turn around and go back where they were coming from, making no mention to communicate with you.
Alright.
Welcoming
What's
bunch.
Hospital.
Oh well.
Should we follow
Is,
them, or should we go where they came from? Or...
I
This
mean,
is-
we should probably follow them.
Great.
We are in their home, per se. Although, the fact that they didn't greet us doesn't bode well.
Well, they didn't outright attack us either, so that's a positive.
Hopefully they're not going back for reinforcements.
Hopefully not.
They didn't look particularly chuffed by our
If you-
presence.
For those of you that could see them, these are what they looked like.
Oh wow, look at them.
How you?
dwarfs.
Oh god, they're ugly as shit.
Pigment.
I was gonna say he was kind of cute.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like
In a
I
cute
think-
way. It's an ugly cute.
And
like his
yes,
little ear
that blue
tufts.
light on the back was actually with them as well.
Oh, okay. Was it like attached to him?
And it was like floating next to, like on their backs.
Like a will-o-wisp.
Um, But yeah, so you guys are just continuing on.
Yeet.
Yeah.
Yep, yep.
Alright, you guys walk for another 5 minutes or so, and in the middle of the path you very quickly spy a tall, slender human clad in dark leather armor, who waves to you. Their seemingly friendly face illuminated by a tiny wisp of light that floats next to a mouse-sized creature perched on the human's shoulder.
Oh.
As he looks up at you all, he goes, "Greetings, trespassers. Didn't anyone ever teach you how to knock?"
Yeah, but there's no door.
He goes, "Well, obviously you didn't just come in the door.
We went in the way we were showed by these two.
The way you were shown does not mean that is the door.
But where is the door?
Obviously, if you'd known, wouldn't you have come in that way?"
Yes, we would have come in that way, and we would have knocked, but we didn't know where the door was, so we came in this way.
Either way, I'm going to have to ask that you state your intentions.
Party. Surely you don't want me talking for you.
We heard you guys were mining for wishes.
He goes, "And what use of that is that to the Chords?"
Forwards? We're not here upon the forwards.
Make me a persuasion check, Amora.
Oh, I fucking hope I roll good on this. I have a fucking 17.
That is indeed
Okay.
a 17.
So you saying that seems to slightly convince him that you aren't with the Chords, and he kind of looks up at you all and goes, "Well, if you aren't with them, why are you here?"
Curiosity, I guess.
How much time do you have?
We're just trying to gather some intel. Why are you fighting with the Chords?
You see him look over at the creatures on his shoulder, and you also notice there's a few more in bags scattered around his waist.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "They're not certainly on the most pleasant of terms. I tend to be a mediator.
And you are?
Molliver. Ex-thief."
Oh.
And he does like a slight bow.
Oh, aren't you adorable?
Also, if anybody wants a better description, he does look... I don't actually have a picture of him.
Mm-hmm.
But he is like 17 years old. Dark, black hair. Tied back. Seemingly, he's got the dark leather on. He's got like a mining bandana on.
Okay.
So his hair is long. Goes down his back. He's got 2 daggers at his waist and several bags.
That's cool.
If only he was 1 year older.
Thirst.
Thirst.
We need that. We need that. We need that somewhere. Like in the server somewhere. We need to like smack somebody with the thirst. Amoira, you're a fucking suit of armor. Get over yourself.
I'm 19.
Armor, dwarf, it makes sense.
Well, here. I got you.
I'm 19. Anyway.
But yeah, he
There you
is.
go.
He is kind
Take
of
it. Take it.
take
H2O. H2O check. Go.
Thirst.
I'm drinking.
But yeah, so that's what he looks
Okay.
like to give you all an idea. His eyes are a like ice blue.
Stop making him cute then. Anyways.
Thirst.
What up? My name is Jared. I'm 19 and never learned how to fucking read.
Oh god.
What? I love Vine. I miss Vine. I deeply miss Vine.
We are looking for a twin, right? That's what we're doing. Eclipse twins? Did we ever get the sister's name?
I don't
Yes.
think we did.
Yes.
I didn't hear the name.
What was the sister's name?
I don't remember.
I don't think we got the
I don't
sister's
think we
name.
got
We
the
didn't.
sister's name.
It's just Gleam and then sister.
Sister with sun mask.
Eclipse sisters, twins, yeah.
Fox, am I crazy?
We didn't get her name.
Who?
The
The
sister.
sun mask
Twin sister.
twin.
Yeah, you never got her. You never got her name.
Never asked.
I could have sworn Amator said her name.
Mm-mm.
Yeah,
No.
I thought.
They said the woman who's with you, the moon mask lady, is Gleam, but they never mentioned her sister.
Well, they did mention the sister, but never the
Well, they
name.
did, but not the name.
Not the name, yeah. We're looking for a girl with a sun mask. Any ideas?
I don't know.
We're also looking for the witch that resides in these lands.
Thanks, Roma. You're not on his side, are you?
God, no.
Fall from it.
Can I check intuition to see if that's a wise decision to be
Go ahead
be
and roll
telling people?
insight.
Yeah.
He
Nope, we're
seems to
not
be
on his side.
genuinely asking you.
we're not
At
on
her name, they seem to be a little bit tense,
Mm.
so you can probably guess that they don't like her.
Yeah, we're not on her side.
As
No.
as her two sisters could tell you, which they can't because they're dead. No, we're not.
He nods. Well, if you're not here with malicious intent, and he looks at us, I'm sure we can let them explore, right? And the others kind of chitter. And after a second, he goes, well, don't do anything out of rash. Don't steal anything without permission. You'll be just fine here.
We know how to follow the rules. Or actually, do you need help with anything? You've been very kind hosts, even though we clearly trespassed on your territory.
Need anything?
Yeah. Is there anything we could do to help you? Something that needs doing?
I wouldn't be able to say, but I will put in the word to ask.
You said don't steal anything without permission, so are you saying we could get permission to steal?
Oh my
Oh, good lord.
god.
Sorry, don't take anything without permission.
Okay. I just wanted to clarify.
Let's see. What else do I want to ask before he runs away?
Are you single?
No. Too young.
You're
Look,
too
give it
old.
a year. The Feywild, you don't age as fast.
1,000-year-old suit of armor.
Let's see. Yeah, listen, there's a
Look,
little
you're
bit
in
of
leather
age.
armor too. It's a match made in heaven.
Perfect. I'm trying to think. Does this guy know anything that I need to know?
Well, if you don't know what you need to know, how would you know to ask about what you need to know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything about an elf prince?
There is one. It's a ways from here, but I don't know much about it.
Okay. And, why exactly is there this rift between the, chords and...
Molliver
know?
looks towards the Briganox on him, and then looks up at the party and goes, "It is believed that the Cords provide Endalyn with locks of their hair, which she then uses to build contraptions.
Hmm.
Therefore, they have to be allied with her, and so as such is not liked by the Briganox. In response, the Briganox work their mine at all hours because they know it aggravates the Cords.
Where are the cords found?
They're on the mountain with the stones.
William and Amador kind of point back up towards the end of
Right,
the
right.
That's
Okay, that's what they said. Yeah.
Are you really just forgetting things? Like, how is this happening?
1000%. I'm sorry. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning
Alright, well...
in a day.
I have no other questions for him that I can think of right now, so...
He nods and lets you, and guides you. He asks you to follow him. Do you all go?
Yeet.
Of course.
Moira, please.
I was actually yawning, I'm sorry.
Moira, please. So yeah, they lead you through winding tunnels. Oliver does. Walking seemingly without care, able to dodge. Those of you with dark vision notice he's able to aptly dodge any obstacles in the floor, pointed rocks or whatever's there.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
And at the end of the route he takes you on, he leads you to a gaping chasm, on the far side which is a grotto full of stalactites and stalagmites. A truss bridge constructed of intricate wooden struts and beams spans the 100-foot gap between the chasm. Beneath the bridge is darkness dotted with purple lights. And he turns to you guys and go, "One more test, if you will. The Briganox have asked me to try it.
What?
We are now at Rivenwish Chasm. They'd like you to cross."
Okay.
Best
What?
stay on the bridge and not dilly-dally.
They want us to cross?
Upon inspection, the bridge is roughly 5 feet wide, 100 feet long, and looks relatively sturdy.
Okay, I want to inspect this bridge.
It looks sturdy enough. Intricately done. Down
There's
under there,
no-
you can't see the bottom, but it's so built all the way down till you can't see anymore.
No magics?
What?
There's always
There's-
magic.
Is there magic
There's-
involved?
Is there magic involved?
This looks to be sheer construction prowess.
Alright, fair enough.
The only real thing you see, like I said, is from the bottom of the chasm, you see dotted purple lights.
You only mine the blue ones.
Molliver looks at you and shakes his head. They don't just mine the blue ones, but for now your test awaits.
Alright, let's go.
Yep. Who's taking the first step?
I'll do it. For once.
Alright, how would you like to cross the bridge? Are you just walking?
How would
Are
I
you
like to
running?
cross the bridge?
Are you...
I
What are
don't
you
wanna-
doing?
Oh god. I'm walking briskly across the bridge. No,
Alright.
like, just not speed walking, but I'm walking.
Okay, let's do this then. Come
Oh
with
Oh
me.
my god.
Let's go.
Whoa! Forever boxes.
Oh boy.
What does this entail? Also, Lillian, there is nothing wrong with being a little nutty. All of us are a little nutty.
What do you mean a little?
Well, I know you and I aren't a little.
Absolutely bonkers.
But the best people are. I know you would try, Lillian. After all, you did smack me with a 20. I still won that fight, though. And I'll do it again!
I was gonna tell Lillian. I thought about it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I thought about it, but then I was like, no. I thought it would have been funny, but I was like, you know what? Nah, it's fine.
She thought about telling you that I slipped the 20 in your bag.
Sorry, Lillian.
I'll revoke the sibling privilege. Doesn't revoke the sibling privileges. No, this is Cree. Trashy's somewhere else. This is Cree who's talking, honey. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Come on. You messed up.
I can't see the chat. Hold up.
I see it. Yeah.
I gotta pull.
Who would like to cross next?
I'll go.
Can I?
Backtrack, you didn't see that?
Am I allowed to say anything?
No.
Okay.
I'll go.
I said I'd go.
Oh, you said you go. Oh,
yeah,
sorry, I didn't
Slytherin's
hear you.
going.
Sorry.
Okay. Slither next.
It's okay. It's okay, honey. We get you. In case you didn't pull the chat up, yet, Cree, they said, how could you?
Oh,
Tears.
I'm sorry.
Got like another maybe 30 minutes to an hour before I gotta go.
You get up early?
Yeah, I have to take the cats a little bit.
Oh, are they getting their nails clipped? They getting their nails clipped again?
Sorry, I went to throw trash away. No, I do that at home. No, they have a full-on, like, exam tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Your sister taking you?
No, Joseph's getting off early.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, Lillian, besides finding out that Cree almost told you about the 20, how's your night going? Good, I'm procrastinating on homework, as all teenagers do.
Yeah.
As all youngins. I mean, I know I did that sometimes. how's the rehearsals? How are rehearsals going, honey? I don't know why, but my chat keeps, like, it keeps, like, disconnecting and reconnecting to the chat room on my end. I don't know why. Good, after winter break, we're gonna start doing 4 days a week of practice. Oh, okay. You'll get some...
As of this now, 2 people have crossed the bridge, and Oliver looks at you all and goes, "Who's next?"
I guess Kree.
I guess Kree. Okay.
Bev hastily raises her hand.
I am curious as to what is happening, but I will wait to find out.
Say nothing.
How you doing, Amora? Moira?
That good, huh?
Asky?
They might have stepped away for a moment. How about you, MM? How was your night? My night was alright. It was really slow at work. Which I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, just because my shoulder is still bothering me just a bit. And I'm trying not to overwork it if I can help it. Because I did that Saturday, and it was not fun.
Sorry, I said be right back.
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear that.
Oh, it was in chat.
Oh, got you.
To answer your question, are you asking as Slither or Slither?
I think Slither.
Right, I'm fine. You?
That was interesting.
Oh?
Ouch indeed. Ouch indeed, Lillian.
We don't share language, or I would type to you, but we don't share language.
Oh.
At least I don't think we do.
No, we don't. The closest we have is Abyssal, and I know Infernal.
Dang. Well, this one's taking quite a bit. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Yes, Lillian.
I need you to poop. Thank you. Sorry, I have to take samples to the vet.
Got you. You want a cat? I'm sure you'll be
No,
able
you
to.
don't. Trust me.
Sure, you can get one day, honey.
Gremlins. They're really easy to hide. Incredibly easy to hide.
Do you have to hide them from your landlord?
But I did before, not anymore. Now I pay fucking extra
Rent.
$50 a fucking month
Yeah.
for each cat.
Yep.
Freaking outrageous. I hate it here.
Gotta love pet deposits.
No, I used to hide them in my old apartment, but it's very easy.
Well, I mean, when you know people nearby that you could be like, do you mind if I hide them in your shop?
I did, yeah. They put them in the playpen and then took them down to the record shop.
I mean, Travis is cool like that, so.
They hated it. They hated it so much.
I would hide them too, in all fairness. Yeah, as you should, Uwu.
Like a crazy person.
One day, is that Lillian?
Yeah, it's
That
Lillian.
is Lillian.
One day, Lillian, you will meet Hokage. One day.
One day, you will get the Hokages.
Speak of the devil, there he is. What are you doing, little shit?
Oh,
Hi, baby.
oh shit, Maggie had a roll.
Yeah, well, so did Slither.
Oh,
Slither, you had to roll a freaking saving throw. Oh god.
oh, I didn't
Wondering
even.
why hers was an ability check.
I didn't even hear the dice go off for Slither.
With
Oh yeah.
And Karama and Hazel.
There's only 2 left.
would like to know Buns or Rakaroth?
I'll go.
Ladies first.
All right, hello.
Hi.
So how would you like to cross the bridge?
We're just gonna walk. We're simple walk across the bridge.
Okay. As you walk across the bridge, you hear cackling laughter.
Okay.
And you hear everything goes dark. The other end of the bridge disappears into darkness for you.
Okay.
As you suddenly hear people slip. And you hear the sounds of Bev screaming, Sliithrr screaming, Moira crying out as they fall.
We saw them go across, like get across, though, right? Or did we?
You saw them get across to one end, but that end has seemingly dipped into darkness, so you can't tell what's happening anymore.
Got you. Okay.
Everything around you is dark other than about 2 feet in front of you, around you. You can't see the end you came from, you can't see the other end.
Okay. Ophelia's gonna take a deep breath. And just say to herself, remember, it was a test. It was a test. They're okay.
You hear the crush of bones and metal from somewhere far below the chasm.
They're okay. It's okay. You've been through something like this before. We'll see them on the other side.
As you push through, as you talk to yourself, you barely realize how quick you're moving, and before you even realize it, you're at the other end. The light clears and you see all of them, except for Rakaroth on the side that you're now on.
Okay.
Commit Udis, Deletus.
Rat, it's now your turn.
Yep.
I don't like the way you said that, Fox.
Shut up, Maggie.
That was easy.
How you doing, Ophelia?
Oh, we're good.
Good.
Wow, Ophelia had the best fucking time.
Good.
Yeah, I didn't have any problems either. I don't know.
I knew you were all over here, so I just kept calm.
I mean, we all technically crossed, so I just tunnel vision straight across, didn't look at anything.
It's gonna be the hardest for Rack.
I know, he's gonna be like, what's that?
Well, if Fox pulls the family card, then
that's where he's in trouble.
Rack goes.
Yeah, I didn't have any of that. Mine was like flaming skulls,
Oh,
and I just didn't look at them.
Mine was hearing you guys all falling and dying.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, mine was
He
literally.
actually fell.
What?
No, he's
no,
flying
no.
down.
There is
He's not.
no
He's
other
not
reason
falling.
he would use gem flight.
No, he's not. He wants to go down
yeah,
there.
yeah. Fox totally did like you hear your sister's voice.
Oh
He
no.
goes down
He
there.
himself, I know it.
Oh no.
Oh my
Also,
God,
to be fair, I was very tempted to actually jump.
What was yours?
Oh, so Rack, what did you do?
Apparently nothing, so I just ran. Nothing happened. What's up, guys?
Oh,
What's to do
we
with the
thought you
gem
totally-
flight?
Huh?
Gem flight.
The gem flight.
Yeah, Fox said that didn't work, so instead I just said, fuck it, I sprint across, and then he said, before anything can happen, you're on the other you're at the
Yeah.
other side.
Oh, because he wanted to
So
fly
I'm just here.
across. That's why.
I was like, I'm just gonna skip this altogether, fuck it.
Oh my God, that's
Okay,
so
I get it.
fucking funny. We thought you were totally just gonna fucking make him fucking dive down into the fucking cave.
Nope, just
No,
ran.
You very quickly, as you guys turn around, you see Molliver, along with the Briganox, walk casually across the bridge, and toss something over the side before making it across to see with you guys smiling.
Did you?
What the fuck was that, homie?
It was for
Was
the
it like a
spirits.
blessing?
I was about to
The
say, did you just
motherfucking
feed
what?
something down there?
Yes, I did.
What the fuck?
Just
Were
didn't
they
think that this was
perchance
just magic, did you?
laughing skulls?
How did they know about my damage? I don't appreciate.
I told you before, we mine wish stones, past, present, and future.
Okay,
Oh, I
okay,
didn't hear
that
the
makes
past,
sense.
present, future.
He
Wait,
kind of
future?
gives like a sly smile, and
No, don't do that.
says, "You've all passed. Welcome to the grotto." As he gestures for you to enter, you see in the center of the grotto is a piebald pony wearing blinders. A small wooden hut is strapped to its back, and a faint clatter can be heard from inside the hut. Molliver turns to you all and explains that this is the hut of Obud, one of the oldest Briganocks living in the mine at present.
Obug?
Obud. O-B-U-D.
Obud.
Oh,
Okay.
Bud. I thought you said butt.
And if there's anyone who can help you, it would be him.
Thank you.
With that, he does another bow and says he must take his leave.
Of course. Thank-
Understandable, understandable.
And he disappears into one of the side passages.
Thank you.
There he go. There go the boy. Goodbye.
What would you
Uh-oh.
all like to do?
Oh, Obud is in this hut on top of a pony?
Yes.
Okay.
Was the pony like normal size? Because the Braga.
It's like a child's pony. It's not one of the big ones. It's like one of the smaller ones.
It's a
You
mini
might
horse.
see at like a petting zoo.
It's a mini
Yeah.
horse.
That
It's a mini
miniature
horse.
bunny.
If you guys would like to see, this is what it looks like.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Aww.
Aww.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Cute.
I love that.
Lillian says, I steal.
As you guys,
I'll let that man
do you
that
guys
horse
do
live
anything
in
with
my
the
house
horse?
rent-free.
With the horse? I can do something with the horse?
Bev, eyes
the horse?
dilated.
He's very
Thank you.
cute.
Pet
Throw it
horse.
a candy.
You walk over and you are able to, without fuss, pet the horse.
Yeah. Good horse.
Love Crow wants to hiss at it, and I tell him no.
Is there anything else any of you do?
I want to give it the candy.
As you go, you walk up and you offer the candy and it sniffs it, but kind of like shivers.
Oh.
No,
Is there hay or
Not a
anything
baby horse?
nearby?
No, but there is a barrel of apples nearby.
Okay, Ophelia will take an apple and offer.
You barely even get to offer before it snatches the apple of your hands and almost devours it whole.
Oh.
Ooh, a horse.
Ophelia's gonna chuckle and lightly pet its what's the name of the thing?
Bane!
The mane?
Yeah,
Not the
He lets
mane.
you do it.
Not the
I was
mane, the
thinking
front, like the
face.
front of its face. Like, you know what? Like in the movies when they like put the hand under its chin.
Muzzle?
Muzzle? Yeah. Well,
No,
I didn't know if it was
snout.
called this.
It's just its head.
Yeah, well, I didn't know if it was called muzzle or snout or whatever. Like if there was a specific term for it for horses, you know?
It's the face.
It would be like, actually, it would be kind of like the snout slash face. It would be like snout.
Well, you know what I'm talking about, so that's what matters.
Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Is the door of the hut open or closed?
The door is closed.
We should
Can I knock on it?
As you knock on the door, you hear a small grunt come from inside. And a couple seconds later, the door swings open and a tiny wrinkled creature hobbles into view, accompanied by a wispy bulb of light. The old Briganock peers at you through tiny spectacles and in common says, "Big folk, how wonderful."
Big?
I mean, he is like 2 inches tall.
Yeah.
He does welcome you to my grotto, my home. He introduces you to the horse, whose name is Keg,
Cute.
and asks why they've come to see him.
Yes, Lillian Keg. Lillian wants to steal even more. I'm gonna steal.
To somebody.
Well, we have lots of things to ask. We have lots of questions, and supposedly this would be the one
Yeah.
guy who would know anything about anything around here. So
Yep, okay.
Well, I'd hope so. Been around here the longest.
We're looking for a girl with a sun mask. Do you know anything about that?
Not really, he says. I spend most of my time in the mine.
do you know anything about the Witch of Yawn?
Creepy Lynn.
Yes.
I do.
What do you know?
Roughly the same as most. I only know one thing of real exquisite use, and that is the secret tunnel to Motherhorn.
Secret
Secret
tunnels.
tunnels.
Secret tunnels.
Tunnel? How can
And
we...
he goes, yeah.
How do we reach
Tunnel leads up to Creepy Lynn's Theater of Terror. Oh, dreadful place indeed.
Where does the tunnel start? How do we find it?
I can't just give that information away for free, you see. I would like to propose a trade.
Trade.
All for it.
The trade.
I'll tell you the location of the tunnel,
Mm-hmm.
in exchange for something that would benefit me or my fellow Briganocks.
And what would that be?
Well, there are several things, he says. If you could end this damned quarrel, would be something that would be helpful.
Okay.
You can provide food for the Briganocks if that's something you'd like. Or a few other things if you can come up with stuff on your own.
All right.
Well, what do you like to eat?
A variety of things, he says.
Don't suppose you like apples?
No, sadly.
You like candy?
I'd rather end the
Depends.
feud.
I've got candied beetles, some jellied worms, and an ant lollipop.
You see him think about it.
They're tastier than it sounds.
And he goes, if you'll give me all of the candy you have, I'll tell you where the tunnel is.
Can I keep one of the worms?
I did say all of the candy.
Keep the candy, say no deal.
What?
Good
Oh,
candy.
give him candy.
We can always try to recreate back in Icewind Dale.
Sliithrr, did you say give the candy, or did you say what are you doing?
I'm thinking.
You're legitimately pondering
Oh
this.
my god.
I mean, personally, I love a good end to a fucking, the Capulets and Montagues fighting kind of story. I'm all about that. So, ow, fucking.
I'm not picking sides on that fight. We haven't talked to the other side. I don't know who's right here. Fine, have the candy.
Too lazy. Fuck it. Continue your feud.
You put the candy on the little bit outside of the house, and he nods and points to the back wall, where he snaps his fingers, and a portion of the wall disappears to reveal a tunnel.
Holy shit, we could fucking shortcut the whole fucking thing right here.
Yes, we could.
This tunnel will be open to you whenever you wish now. You may leave and come back. You can go through now. It's up to you.
What do you say, gang? Do we just shortcut the entire thing and say, fuck it, let's just go?
Are you saying you don't want to explore the rest of
Everything we need is at Motherhorn. The unicorn horn, the
Yes, but what if
bugbear.
Are you
What if the-
going to miss out on all the loot and other treasures that are in Yon?
What about all the exciting things?
Listen, he said we could come back, so. But I really.
But I really hate the Feywild.
What would we get if we also
We
ended
still
the
have to
quarrel?
find the twin.
Yeah, I actually want to end the quarrel because side quest, yay, but that's just me.
We have to find the twin.
That's true.
We can also always do it after we take care of the stuff at the. Oh, you take care of the witch.
Yeah,
Well,
but we might-
every time we see one of these witches, a soul wreck appears, and I really, really would not like to see one of them right now.
Yeah, it's all very unpredictable, quite honestly.
So then side quests first.
Side quest first is always a good solution.
I'm down for that. Sorry.
Are you guys leaving the Bergenut?
Down.
That's what it's sounding like.
Okay, you guys nod and bow. Bud bows back and goes back into his home. And you guys walk your way out. Going across the chasm backwards, nothing happens. It's all silent with the soft purple lights.
So what did you all see while you were walking across the bridge?
I heard my family's voice. I heard myself. I heard Zara. And then I saw a lot of gold coins and other sparklies, and you know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
I managed to get across though. I'm surprised.
What is
You said
wrong
you
with you
didn't
all?
see anything, right?
Hmm?
You said you didn't see anything?
I ran across. I didn't see anything. I don't know. I really have no idea. What did you see?
I saw my old crew from the Dark Duchess.
We gotta go back on board that ship sometime.
Gotta go kill that dragon.
No.
Murdering that dragon.
Good idea.
No, that's a bad idea.
Best.
I am a
idea.
We will get absolutely wrecked by that thing.
What is going on? Please stop this.
What'd you see? A Moira.
I didn't really pay attention. Some flaming skulls with wings and, something blew past behind me. I don't know. I just walked across the bridge.
Okay. Honestly, yours sounds the oddest so far. And, Ophelia, what was yours?
Just the sounds of these three falling to their deaths. But I just kept telling myself it wasn't real.
Interesting. I imagine at this point we've walked 100 feet across the bridge again.
Oh, you guys have already made it out of the mine.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
This
why
is
are
taking a
we?
good 30-40 minutes to talk about all this.
I assumed we were talking about it on the way out.
Yeah, you guys have made it all the way out.
Excruciating pain.
I want to check out the lake.
Come
Alright.
on, let's not dilly-dally.
Let's see.
I want to know what this car is.
Those other two are still with us, yeah?
Yeah, Amador and Gleam, yes.
Okay.
And Paulina.
Polinella, yes.
Paulinella. Either way, the name's on the nose.
As you guys look, are you guys headed to, where are you guys headed?
Lake.
The cart.
As you guys look, there's nothing super abnormal about the lake. However, the cart does draw your interest. It does appear to be some form of pageant wagon. It is accompanied by a tall figure swathed in long robes and a cowl, face unable to be seen. The wagon itself is painted with stormy, wind-swept landscapes and carries a puppet theater with black velvet curtains drawn across it. As you guys approach, the wagon stops, and the curtains pull back to reveal a painted backdrop that matches the environment in which you landed. Marionettes pop up, representing each of you.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, wait.
Dance on the stage, and begin to reenact the recent scene of you all crossing the bridge.
Oh. This is lovely.
Well,
Are any of you doing anything, or are you guys just watching?
I'm just watching.
I think we're just
um,
watching.
Just
I
watching.
don't think I want to watch.
Does it show us what Rakaroth would have had, was gonna deal with?
It only shows what happened.
Okay.
But you guys watch. The play is a total of 3 minutes long, so you guys spend the next couple minutes watching. Finally, at the very end, the last scene is you guys standing around the pageant wagon near the lake. And from the ceiling of the theater, a banner drops emblazoned with the words, "To be continued." And then the curtains close. The hooded figure steps out from the side of the theater, and from its robes pulls a document for each of you, handing it to you.
Oh no.
As you each hand, the document looks like a ticket with a tiny puppet resembling the character painted on it. So each of you get a ticket with your own little character on it.
Rack Chibi!
Written under the effigy, in
Yeah, I
script
still
that
can't add
each
to it.
of you only each of you understand.
Mhm.
Are the words, "Good for one private audience with Endelyn Moongrave. No strings attached."
Wow. It's our lucky
You guys
day.
look back up. As you guys look at the tickets and then look back up, you realize the wagon has completely disappeared,
What the fuck?
as well as the attendant.
I don't like it.
That is very suspicious.
What are you talking about? We got free tickets to speak with the queen. This is great.
With
We've got it in.
And
We've got tickets.
Is that not the witch you're going to kill?
It is.
Oh yes, you're right. I was mixing it up with Zabba. I am
Zabelna.
terrible with names today. I'm just like. Anyways, hey, we get to see. Okay, we get to see Endelyn. Cool. We don't have to break in. We can just walk in and be like, "Yo, we got tickets. We're supposed to be."
Private audience, meaning only one of us at a time. If you would like to meet an evil witch by yourself, go right ahead.
Now, what if one of us goes to meet her, and the rest use the tunnel to sneak up on her?
Heck can we sneak up on her? We just had a play that showed us exactly what happened, like, within the last hour. I think
Apparently
they know
being
that we know
watched.
about a tunnel. Yeah.
I don't like it.
No, he knew we knew about the tunnel. Maybe she doesn't.
How do we get up here?
You guys can climb.
We have to climb. Okay.
Imagination.
And
First we
wait,
establish
before we
base.
climb, I want to go this way.
Is the party following you?
Yeah, why not?
I
Fuck
think
it.
so.
I want to know more about an
Bev
elephant.
just goes directly across the lake, just like dives in.
I'm
Swim
a great
across
swimmer,
2
don't you
mile-
know?
Across 2 miles of lake.
Yeah, she's a beast. Quite
How did I
literally.
do that?
IRL, I've like swam like half a mile in a lake, and it was awful. It was the worst decision I've ever made.
As you guys are walking, all of you, I need you all to roll perception.
Oof. Why is that a thing?
Because God hates us.
Bev,
And loves Thomas the Train. Yeah, give me a sec. Come on. Click, you bitch.
Bev, off in a corner as you all are walking, you happen to see a small secluded area with a throne in the middle of this area, inscribed with what appears to be a sort of script.
Where up?
It's off over here in this little area, but it's basically a open circular area, with a stone throne in the middle of it.
Okay.
Does anyone like to do anything? Are you gonna tell anyone about it?
Yeah.
Sit on it.
I'm gonna tell them and I'm gonna point at it and be like, hey guys, look at that.
A chair.
Interesting.
Is anyone looking at the chair?
I'm looking at the chair.
I'm not looking. I don't want to see this. I don't want to watch.
The blind man will turn in the direction of the chair and watch.
I'm curious about said chair.
As you look, you notice script on the chair.
Can I read it?
There are 3 lines of script.
Mm-hmm. I can't read it.
I can.
Okay.
Which means it's
Oh,
in
Which means it's
Elvish.
in Elvish.
Ooh, is this the prince's chair? His throne.
Alright. Okay. Bev reads aloud. I am a traveler from a distant land. My name is...
Mazakal.
Yeah, that. Keeper of Stars. Sit on
What?
my throne, disciple, and unravel.
That sounds like a trap.
Unravel.
From what did it say?
Sit on my chair and
It said,
unravel.
to recreate what Bev said, I am a traveler from a distant land. My name is Mazakoth, Keeper of Stars. Sit on my throne, disciple, and unravel.
And then it just
Massacre.
Alright, Sliithrr, sit on the chair.
Unravel. Distant land. Is nobody thinking time?
No.
Alright, just me.
I mean, possibly. I'm gonna sit on the throne.
Oh god.
Exactly.
Okay, how long do you sit on the throne for?
Until something interesting happens.
Okay.
We're here for 5
For
days.
as long as it takes.
As Sliithrr sits down, nothing immediately seems to happen. However, after a minute, you see him, everyone sees him kind of become drowsy. And seemingly fall into some sort of trance.
Are you unraveling?
As with this, I'm going to pull Sliithrr into the forever box.
Hello.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, no.
Bye.
20 minutes later.
Maybe.
Unravel. Sounds like a bad thing. I don't want to be unraveled.
God, when you say that, I just think of the fucking Tokyo Ghoul opening.
Which one?
The first opening.
Oh.
The best one.
The only one. The only opening I know from Tokyo Ghoul because I haven't watched Tokyo Ghoul.
The
Yeah,
best
fair enough.
one.
I know nothing of
Like-
Tokyo Ghoul. It's not my cup of tea.
I would have watched it if it wasn't for the fact that the like one part of the series that I heard was just pure just screaming, and I was like, you know, I don't know if I want to watch this.
The first season is great. Everything after that, complete garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
really
I heard
slows
that.
down.
It's not even like it slows down.
Well,
it just
actually, it skips
it
ahead
literally
and
changes
really confusing.
everything. Yeah, like the
Yeah.
main character's not the main character, but is
character
the main
anymore.
character.
Yeah.
And then, like,
and
yeah, it's a
I-
mess. Doesn't
I just
remember. There's an
know-
amnesia plotline, and I hate amnesia plotline.
I just know that Kaneki has mommy issues.
Kaneki has a lot of issues.
Yeah, he does, but that I know that's one of them.
Mommy issues. I don't know about that one. Well,
I don't know, something about his mom. There's something about a mom.
he doesn't
pretty
have
sure-
a mom.
Well, she's she's dead. I'm pretty.
Oh, his like creator. Yeah. Yeah.
That whole shit. But and then something about a friend,
yeah.
and then a lot of
Him and
there's the
the best friends.
Oh.
Oh, it's over sooner than I thought it was.
As you guys sit there for roughly an hour
Oh my god.
in this trance, after the hour is finally up, you suddenly see him jolt awake, standing up from the chair.
welcome to the land of the living. You've been asleep for an hour.
I wasn't sleeping. That was. When he said traveler from distant lands, he meant fucking galaxies.
Oh, so
Did
he
you
speaks
learn
deep.
anything interesting?
What happened?
I saw a lot.
You saw the what? I'm sorry?
I've seen a lot.
Anything useful?
Stars and galaxies and possibly a dying planet, but you know that's
Nothing useful.
So nothing useful.
Well, I mean, at this very moment, possibly not. But you know,
I
later
only
on,
really
yeah.
care about the planet I'm on.
Don't you know everything is connected? It's like a
Currently?
circle.
It's the circle.
It's all connected. It's like a circle.
Wonderful.
Simba.
Sorry about any of you saying anything else. Anybody
We
got a
are all
question,
connected.
Sliithrr?
For the antelope in the
So,
grass.
literally nothing useful.
What did it say to you?
It just showed me things.
So
Anything
basically,
pertaining to this planet.
Possibly. I don't know.
Is there anything that
Um.
could possibly help us back when we get back to Icewind Dale?
Possibly. I can't be
Yeah.
very descriptive on this. I'm sorry.
You
Not because I'm
can?
not allowed to be, but because I
Yeah.
can't be.
No words. No words for it.
it's fucking
Oh,
crazy.
wonderful.
All right, who wants to ride the trippy chair next?
You know,
No, we don't have another hour.
for
Come on,
once,
we gotta
once,
move
I
on.
am going to pass.
Yeah, same.
Okay. You guys continue on your path. Are you heading up to the rock formation, or are you heading further up?
location?
The Stonehenge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't feel like backtracking. Let's go there first.
Is that what the party's doing?
Y'all.
Whoosh.
I want to know what this prince is. That's
Alright,
fine.
as you guys arrive, you guys climb up to the top of this plateau, and the top bit stands a circle of 8 megaliths. In the center of the henge, a small checkered game board with stone playing pieces rests on the ground near the dying embers of a campfire.
Alright, so someone was recently here, maybe.
As you look around, you can see these stones are roughly 20 feet tall and seem to be each one made of different rock.
Hey, Miz! Welcome back!
Outside of the different types of rock, is there anything unique about the stones?
Not really.
I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder.
Is there anything we can sense from them?
Nothing that you get from them, no.
Okay.
Just rock.
I'd like to examine the game board in pieces.
Okay.
Don't touch
What are
them.
you trying to find out?
Is there any, like, special symbols on the game pieces or anything?
This does appear to be a common chess game.
Okay.
Is it like in the middle of a game?
If you'd like to, study the game, see what's actually going on, you can make me an insight check. If not, you guys can look at other things. Akaroth, you're not at the game board.
I don't know jack shit
You
about
said,
chess, so.
what kind of check again? Thoughts?
Insight?
Insight. Look, we'll all look at the game.
Am I at it now? Can I look now?
I got nothing.
Yeah, I got none either.
Have
I don't know how to
fun.
play chess.
Unless there's Feywild going on, I got nothing.
As it just so happens, there is.
Hey!
So with this, you just studying the arrangement of the pieces of the board and knowing your knowledge of the game, you can determine that one of the players can beat the other in a single move. Do you make the move?
You know what? Yes.
Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh god.
As soon as you do that, two of the rocks suddenly begin to shake a little bit from the megaliths around the place. And out of them comes two creatures. One creature per megalith. One of them cheering and laughing, and the other one a little bit grumpy. Chewing on pebbles and glaring at you.
Hello?
As you do that, you see the one that's laughing and cheering come over and shake your hand and go, "Thank you very much for the help, madam."
You're welcome.
And as such, he immediately picks up a rock from nearby, a big lump of a rock, and squeezes it between his hands, or her hands, sorry. And it begins glowing with a soft blue light, becoming a translucent star sapphire.
Oh.
Handing it to you. This is worth 1,000 gold.
Oh!
Damn!
Shit.
Okay. Thank you. That's very kind of you.
As you take it, you realize that this is actually not just a sapphire. And just for you to hear, it is actually also a stone of good luck.
Oh.
So with it, you can, as long as it's on your person, you get a +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. So when you make ability checks or saving throws in the bonus field, you can just put a 1.
Just put add 1 to my thing.
Yeah.
Cool. So you said it was a stone of good fortune? Or
Stone of good luck in the shape of a fire, which is 1,000 gold. Yeah, it's a translucent blue sapphire gemstone with a white star-shaped center.
What would that be? Common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary artifact?
It'd probably be rare, very rare.
Okay, I'm just adding, because I'm adding it to my inventory currently.
The Stone of Good Luck itself is uncommon, but the Star Sapphire is rarer, so...
Cool. I'll just Google the flavor text. Alright. Take me home, country roads.
There you go.
Darn, they do shit that
Okay.
we don't like.
Alright then.
Anyway, welcome back.
Yo.
What happened?
Yo,
I was
what you got
told.
there? Bev, look, shiny.
No,
Yeah,
not
looking
for
at
you.
again. A blue star-shaped sapphire gemstone with a white star-shaped center. That seems to be glowing faintly.
Bev, shiny. Shiny.
Bev's not looking at it. She's
look at
actually
things.
looking at something else because she doesn't care about chess. So she doesn't even know that Ophelia has it.
Ophelia has put the item in her pocket by now.
Okay. Bev, what are you looking at?
Now I look at Ophelia.
Okay.
What the fuck?
It's just so convenient, huh?
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Bev
I
is
don't
tired
want-
of me having her roll for shit that I've rolled
I
her
don't
do
want
like 3
Bev
times.
stealing from Ophelia, okay?
I do. I think that would be fucking hilarious.
No. It's
Alright, I
just
hate to
gonna be the
the
L's in the back
fuddy-duddy,
of her mind
but,
being like, stop it.
I have to call it for me.
What?
I have to be the fuddy-duddy and call it for me. I have to go.
Okay, no worries. Would you prefer that we call it here for all of us, or are you okay with me just...
It's probably best for all of us because I gotta go to bed soon too.
Okay.
Sleep.
With that, then, we will call it here.
Alright.
So,
Alright.
I hope you all
I saw-
enjoyed, and we will see you all again next week.
Oh
I
yeah.
got to
Sure.
see the stars and galaxies.
Oh
and
well. no,
Ophelia
fuck.
got a shiny rock.
I have seen.
Hell yeah,
God.
I did.
So gotta say, Xyken, that meme, the prophecy is true. Very accurate.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
The prophecy.
To be fair, Lillian, this is the dynamic between you two. Are
I
you
will know,
surprised?
Like Monday morning next week if I will be available.
Okay.
If plans change, which they might. I have no idea.
What's going on?
Yeah, at this
or,
point, you
like-
guys have accelerated through things.
Faster than you expected.
It's possible that within the next 2 sessions, you guys get done with The Wild Beyond the Witchlight.
Cool.
That'd be so weird.
So we essentially powered through like a whole extra session than you expected.
I forgot how far along you guys were into there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because we were.
Yeah,
like,
we
at the
went
end,
for
weren't we?
a long time.
Well, I mean, usually we go for 8 or 9 hours. Like,
My stuff's-
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
usually a
this is one of
thing.
our Niners.
Shorter
sessions.
ones, yeah.
yeah. So, any questions from anyone?
When Sliithrr
I was
died,
totally
did he
gonna
die
ask
for
you.
real?
He did actually die,
Oh god.
Was he saved by plot armor?
and then was brought back. It was not plot armor.
I don't know
So
what
you're saying
the
there was-
fuck it was, but I'm thankful for it because
There
yeah,
was completely a chance where he would have to roll a character again.
There
I
was absolutely a chance. There was actually like, it was a D8, so there was a 7 out of 8 chance that he was going to actually have to roll a new character.
oh my
Holy
god.
Good
shit.
job. You got a
I-
wow.
Oh my
The
god.
luck of the gods.
I like legit. I did
Straight
start
up.
crying because I was like, "Oh my god, no!" One of my party members just died, and like, cause you know Ophelia just got him out of Death Saving Throws, and it was like, "Nope, doesn't matter what you do, bam."
Doesn't matter. Execute.
So
Get
I
bombed
was
by
legit
blocks.
crying, like I was taking a napkin and drying my eyes because I was just upset.
It be like that.
Yeah, that
though.
was not plot armor. That was luck.
Yeah,
So
and here I was
You're
thinking the
chill.
execution was you acting on the things that I had asked earlier.
Oh my
I
lord.
mean, not even necessarily. That was part of the thing.
I was straight up just meant to kill you.
Fuck
That
those
That
red
wasn't,
cats.
that wasn't me like giving into what you wanted. That was just me following along with the combat.
Your lack of belief
Oh.
of death has saved you again.
It's all you.
Anything
I'm
ring
just-
shaped is just
Hey,
gonna create trauma
technically
from now on.
speaking,
right?
since Sliithrr has technically actually died now, he is now up there with Bev
Welcome
and,
to the team.
and Amira. Or
Did I
actual.
die? Did I die?
I don't think
mean,
Amoira actually
I
died.
actually haven't died.
Well, welcome to the club, Sliithrr.
I just didn't have a body.
Joke's on you, I still have my old body.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
You do have that.
Wow.
You do have that.
Wow.
He's simply upset.
I see how it is. That's fine.
Hey
Damn.
man, if okay, here's the thing. If fucking actually, I don't know how
Indeed,
Oh.
Lillian.
Gonna...
did
Oh, no.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
bounced out.
Oh, she has to. She has things in the morning.
actually I don't know how old. I don't think I ever determined how old Els was when she died.
No, you didn't.
She would either be in her like 30s or 40s if she would have lived.
In elf years or human years?
Human years, she wasn't that old of an elf.
Oh, chat.
She was.
Yeah, but like
You,
Yeah, like
less than
30 or
100
40
was
is
a
like
baby.
200 to 300,
yeah,
right?
you're talking like baby right now. If she was only like 30 years and like regular years old, that's like kid.
yeah, she was a younger elf.
She baby.
Just because she's
Like
she never left Icewind Dale. So no, she's like a really young. Her and Zara were actually like really young elves.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like 70, 80, somewhere in there.
Anyway, I am sorry this wasn't as, chaotic a session.
No, it was good.
No,
Okay, I'm
good.
sorry. It wasn't as chaotic. You had two of the girls freaking cat fighting at one point.
And it
That
wasn't-
that
yeah.
was really fucking funny. I'm
That
sorry. That
was
was great.
incredibly
As
funny.
soon as that started happening, it was like, I know Bev would be like, "Oh shit, eat popcorn. Let's go."
I was half
Bev-
tempted. Like, I could fucking go actually get popcorn.
Bev is like
Was actually
absolutely-
eating popcorn.
Oh my
'Cause-
god.
Bev is absolutely loving Amoira. Like they vibe, and she's just like, "Dude, this is fucking poggers. Let's go." She's loving this shit.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so next session, you guys will probably complete Yawn.
Maybe.
And hopefully the session
Spends
after.
12 hours in yawn.
I
Oh
know,
my
right?
god.
Grinds.
I'm almost at that 12-hour stream, Buns.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
To, what is it, 75,000?
75,000. I'm at 65k.
I'm at 68.
Oh my god.
Two
If
of them.
only-
24-hour
only-
D&D stream.
Back
If-
to back.
Oh no, we could
What?
not do that.
I'm not-
24 hours, let's go.
I would.
Real-
Here's the thing.
Real time long rest.
I have control on when these streams are, so
That's true, you do.
I would
Hey,
not
it would-
put 2 in a row.
It would be like if we ever that honestly doing like a whole like long rest would be so fucking funny though. Well, like,
Okay, everyone, it's
stream.
time for a long rest. Just close the stream.
Yeah, well,
yeah.
no, leaves it running. Just leaves
I'm-
it free.
I
Ours
mean,
comes
I
back. All
I
right.
have slept on stream before.
Yep.
It did happen.
Hey, it would just be really funny. Just like everyone's in voice call still, so it's like you might hear snoring. Someone might just talk in their sleep. Someone might just
Definitely hear
wake
snoring.
up and just start talking to chat and just saying the craziest shit and then going
What-
back to sleep.
What's better is I'd have to be here to listen to it all.
Oh my god.
Look, I wouldn't actually be able to go to sleep because, like, I've got to be there to do things.
I don't think any of you would be able to fall asleep on stream if I was snoring.
Oh, absolutely not.
Yep.
You
Nope.
kidding me? Do you know who
Here's
my
the
bed
thing.
buddy is?
I
No,
would.
He's louder. He's louder.
I could probably still do it.
If I can deal with my father, it'll be fine.
Yep.
I'll just turn down my headphones.
Oh,
Actually, I'd probably just unplug my headset and it's just like
I probably even wouldn't be on headset either because I wasn't on headset for the 24 hours.
that. Or on Discord, what you can fucking do is you can change your fucking input and output. Have my fucking output on my fucking on a speaker and then my input just on my headset.
Oh, that's true. I gotta get speakers.
It would be people being fucking hearing Rena fucking meow at me every once in a while, just being like, "Hey, what up? You moved? Oh my god, that means you can pay attention to me." It's like, no.
I would have to if I did that, I would really want to get. There's like a thing you can do where it's Ms. actually showed it to me once, where you could get little PNG characters that are all connected to different people.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. It's
God.
like it's like you assign into like a certain site and assign the certain PNG to each person.
Interesting.
Yeet.
You'll have to show me sometime.
Yeet. Ms., if you're still there, do you have the info for that? So I can send that to Kree? I don't know if Ms. is still there. Although Ms. is a night owl like us, so. No, but I can find it. Okay, cool beans. I will patiently await that. No rush.
Also, it would be like them hearing me wake up and then just proceed to be on my phone for like an hour. And just hear every once in a while my remarks while I browse my phone, because I very much do that every day. Wake up and be like, alright, time to be on my phone for an hour.
Pull up,
Before
like,
I actually leave my room.
pull up, Hi, Cosme C. Purge. How are you? Welcome. We're just doing some after D&D chatting right now.
Cosmic Purge.
Huh?
I really
It's
did
like
have.
Cosmic Purge?
Is it supposed to be Cosmic Purge? Am I saying that right? Is it Cosmic Purge?
Ow! Fuck you, cat. Jesus Christ.
We probably do this real quick. Hold
Oh,
on.
there was something I was gonna ask, but I completely don't fucking remember what I was
Cosmic
gonna
Purge is
ask.
right. As for now, I'm feeling conflicted. Why are you feeling conflicted, dear? Come on, don't do this to me. There we go.
You know,
Update.
I don't know why I never thought of this. Bev's conscience is. I mean, I've kind of thought about it, but Bev's conscience is literally just L's. Completely just L's.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
It's just like Elle sitting back there and be like, I swear to fucking God. And Bev is just like, but what if I just. They're the same person, but it's just like, but what if I just, you know, do this?
I'm
And it's just like I was being like, SMH, I can't fucking believe you've done this.
I'm trying to make prep for when my character reaches level 11, and I IK what level 6 spell to take. Disintegrate or Otiluke's Freezing Spear?
Oh,
I'm not sure what either of those do.
Personally, I've always liked Sphere better.
Yeah?
Miracle.
Well, the DM here says their suggestion is the Freezing Spear.
But that's just me.
Anybody else?
I like name spells. Name spells are cool for me.
Anybody else want to put the input?
I have no opinion.
I'd have to see what...
I know, I'm looking them up right now.
Oh, okay. We will try to help you, friend.
I'm sorry, what's going on? I was doing something else.
Yeah, no worries. We have a awesome new chat at Cosmic Purge, and
Okay.
they're trying to decide which spell they want to take when their character reaches level 11. And the two they're looking at is Disintegrate, or Disintegrate and Oitiluke's Freezing Spear.
Oh, I don't do magic, and also I've never
Spear.
been a level 11, so I don't know
Spear?
nothing about
Spear.
that, so I can't help you.
Let me pull up D&D Beyond.
Yeah, the only downside is Freezing Sphere only has use in like combat situations. Disintegrate actually has like roleplay situations that you can use it in.
Wait, what am I doing? I can just Google instead of just bring it up. My character is a wild magic sorcerer whom focuses on ice-based spells and has the feature Elemental Adept Cold, which bypasses a creature's cold resistance as well as turning 1s on damage dice into 2s when casting cold damaging spells. I would say, like, if you want to keep going with the theme, then you'd probably, want to go with the Freezing
Ice Spear.
Sphere. Like Fox said.
Yeah, I'd go with the sphere. Disintegrate does 10d6 damage as well, 10d6 plus 40, but given the fact that you can just straight up bypass cold resistance.
Which is a really nice feature.
And we have come to a consensus. The party suggests the latter of the two choices.
So when you're able to do a 7th level spell, you can turn Disintegrate and add 3 more d6 to it. That's a tough one.
Lillian, why are you doing the bonk?
So yeah, but 7th level spells for Sorcerer are actually...
You like Disintegrate for its plus 40 bonus damage, making a minimum damage of 50, whereas the Freezing Spear can only do 20 minimum damage.
Yeah, that is true, that's why. And Disintegrate can also do, destroy force fields. Magical force barriers. Where Freezing Sphere can only just freeze water.
Oh, okay. I would say that the fact that you gave a rebuttal as to why you like Disintegrate kind of may be showing what you want to go with.
Yeah, flip a coin, and when the coin is in midair, you'll know what you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, go with whichever one sounds like it would be more entertaining for sure.
Oh, yeah. By passing a creature's cold resistance dice if they have the resistance to begin with.
Well, that's the thing is, they'll never have a resistance now.
Yeah. And did
So you can always have faith in it.
Yeah, this Disintegrate too. Like you don't have to depend on anything. It sounds like so. Yeah.
Just straight up, just shitload the damage.
Yeah. If you're looking for something with more damage, then yeah, go with Disintegrate. I would say if you want something with more damage, go with Disintegrate. If you want something that seems to go a little bit more with the theme of your sorcerer, then go with the freezing sphere. But those are my thoughts, personally.
I had a character a couple of years ago that basically had a premise that was all they had were like one type of spell. It was basically the same as this. They had like, I think it was just fire. And it was all based on bypassing fire resistance. And like you could do more damage if they had the resistance. But the only other spell they had was telekinesis. And basically what they do is they were this alchemist that would brew resistance potions. And then fling the resistance potions at enemies, giving them that resistance, and then just blast them.
Okay. Interessante.
That's great.
Like, it was super fun. Here, have a potion of resistance. Don't mind while I do like an extra 70 damage to you.
This will just hurt just a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit more.
Just a little bit.
We've got to get you all prepped and nice for Thanksgiving feast.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, I understand where you're coming from.
It's a hard decision. That is for sure. I know that's a similar thing that I go through when I level up and pick characters for Ophelia, because it's like, okay, do I want to go with the more damaging stuff, or do I want to go with stuff that I think would fit Ophelia's character more? Or go with what I think the party needs. Like, I think last time I took a couple of spells, because when we were leveling up and picking spells, a lot of people were like, we don't have a healer, we really need a healer, we don't have a healer. So I was like, okay, Ophelia's she's the mother type, so I could see her picking some healing stuff. So,
And we still have nothing that can cure status afflictions.
Well, I'm
Nope.
working on that.
By the way, my character's name is
Trying my best.
Nocturne. Ooh, I like that. I like it.
My ultimate goal is to get more kind of range stuff, and trying to break curses and crap like that.
Yeah, that seems to be something we like with everything that keeps happening. A breaking curse thing would probably be very useful.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get one of those in the near future.
Nocturne also has a DM-approved homebrew spell that is cold-based and is 3rd level. Ooh, what's it called?
I have several spells and stuff that I've done that I've made homebrew, but I don't think any of you guys have any of them yet.
Ooh, I kind of
Several features and stuff.
I want to know what these are. Give it the information.
And how many do I have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Woo! I like a lot when you
2
get
spells,
your
1, 2,
creativity.
3, 5 items. 1 subrace, 1 race, and 1 feature.
I'm guessing the race and subrace have to do with Amora.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And possibly the feature?
The feature is actually not the feature, it's something called Wound Sight.
Ooh.
Um,
Oh, I remember you telling me about that.
Basically, it changes, it's like True Sight, but rather than seeing everything, Wound Sight allows you to see people that are afflicted with ailments or diseases, and only that. So basically, rather than seeing people, you see the disease inside of the person.
That's not what I wanted.
Or the wounds on people.
Interesting.
Ah. But yeah, it's 120-foot range and can breach wood, but can't be penetrated by anything more. So basically, it's also a curse. You can see disease, but if people are completely fine, you can't see them at all.
Oh shit.
Oh.
You can only see when people are hurt.
Interesting. Huh.
I have the dual daggers, Brother and Sister, Moon's Caress, and Sun's Touch. The two spells, one of which Amoira has the Ritual Repair, and the other one Sea of Stars. The items include the Dragon Staff, the Raven Amulet, the Mantle of the Owl, and the two daggers. And that's about it.
Glacial Grenade, DC 16, con save, 4d6 cold damage, 20-foot sphere, 60-foot range. If the targets fail their save by 5 or more, they are paralyzed, flavored as frozen in place until the start of the next turn. Or my next turn. Even if they pass the save, the movement is still slowed by 10 feet. Interesante. Alright, alright. Do they become like human icicles? Or is it just like frozen in time, kind of frozen in place? Also, I am interested in that moon spell.
Hmm?
The
Moon's Caress?
because it has
It's
moon
meant
in
for
it.
late game characters.
Ah.
It's Sister Dagger to Sun's Touch, basically. It's a +2 attack and damage rolls with this dagger. The whole thing says its blade is a smooth polished silver and shimmers with the soft light of the moon. Its hilt resembles the head and wings of a horned owl, and its handle is a dark cherry wood inlaid with moonstones. The dagger is sentient and contains the moon spirit Luna, and is a twin sister to her brother, the sun spirit Sol, who resides within his own corresponding dagger. Daggers can move of their own will, utilize the attuned wielder's stats when doing so, and can communicate via telepathy to any creature within 60 feet, as well as the person attuned to it at a maximum of 200 feet. If someone who isn't attuned attempts to pick up Moon's Caress, Luna will flash freeze the dagger in the offending creature, should the creature not release the dagger. When you slay a creature using the dagger, the creature's soul is imprisoned inside, and the creature can only be restored to life by a wish spell. The dagger can hold up to 5 souls.
Oh shit.
For each soul in the dagger, your attacks deal an extra 1d4 cold damage on hit, and it has 2 additional properties. One can only be utilized if Moon's Caress has 5 souls within it, and the moon is in the sky at the point of using it. The first ability is Curse Vitality. You can reveal the dagger to the moon and release any number of stored souls from the dagger to reduce the target's max hit points by 1d10 per soul released. Up to an attempted 50 health. They can make a DC 17 con save to negate that, and whether or not they save or not, the souls are released. The super ability for this is Complete Restoration, which requires the caress to have 5 souls in it, the moon to be in the sky, and for you to be in a situation that you need this. It says you hold the dagger's blade against an ally, and if the dagger contains 5 souls, you can release the souls and restore the entire health pool of an ally, as well as clearing any ailment caused by physical or magical means. However, in doing so, you cannot use this ability on the person who the item is attuned to, as long as they are attuned to it.
Okay.
So it can only be used on allies. Meanwhile, the opposite, Sun's Touch, is a little bit different, but its abilities are Restore Vitality, so it can release, you can release the souls to regain hit points. However, that can't be used on allies and can only be used on the person who's been attuned. And then its super ability, Soul Annihilation, basically says if you hit a creature with a dagger and deal damage to it, you can release all 5 souls. If the target has less than 100 hit points after the damage is dealt, it has to succeed on a DC 17 con save or have its body and soul completely destroyed, killing the creature and keeping it from being raised or resurrected by any means except for wish.
Whoa.
Once you do that, if the target dies, you can't use that property again until the long rest.
Damn.
So the daggers kind of complement each other, but like I said, they are artifacts and they are late game items.
Gotcha, gotcha.
They are not meant to be like early game.
Okay.
But maybe I'll bring them into the campaign. Maybe I'll make them at the very end.
I will be on the lookout. More like an ice.
Because, like I said, they are really powerful. Complete Restoration and Soul Annihilation are absolutely stupidly overpowered abilities.
Knowing our luck will completely fucking miss it. Just, nope. I didn't see
Because,
anything.
like,
What?
theoretically, you can deal
could've
1
got
damage to
that?
something. If it's at 100 health and you deal 1 damage to it, and you proc Soul Annihilation, the creature is just gone.
Dead.
Like, it's not even there anymore. It's like it was never there.
Shit.
Be a shame if you just blew away.
More like an icy layer around the bodies, preventing movement. Interesting. It's almost like a frost in a way. Alright, this child is getting tired and needs to finish their work before bed, so I should bid adieu to everyone. I hope you all have a good night/day. You too, Lillian! Thanks for stopping by, honey.
Night, Lillian.
Good night, sibling.
Actually, with that, I'm probably going to end stream, and I actually have somebody to send you to today who likes some Halo.
I do like Halo. I also like watching Bard. Let's go.
I'm going to send you guys to my fellow Templar Bredite, Babbling Bard. He's really cool. I love him. He's awesome. Let us... the issue I have with both Freezing Spear and Disintegrate is that they are both based on saving throws, so they can't crit. Oh, I see. Well, I hope that any advice we gave you today helps you choose which one you want to go with. Why do I have an alarm for 2:46 in the morning? I don't know. Anyways. Let me just go into his stream real quick. I know he's going to be going for a while because he's only gone for an hour, and he is currently marathoning the Halo games since the new one comes out Friday, I think? It's Friday? But yes, Bard is awesome. I think you guys are really gonna... If you haven't seen Babbling Bard before, he's really cool. I think you'll enjoy him. Wednesday. Okay, so yeah, he's definitely... So let me send you guys over to him. If you would like to use a raid message... Oh, I put in... There's your raid message if you're a follower. If you are a sub... Here is your raid message. But yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening. Here is your Streamly reminder that you are all wonderful human beings. You are loved and deserve love. And I hope you continue to stay here on this earth and continue this adventure we called life. And I'm so proud of you for being here today. I will see you tomorrow because we're gonna join a cult. We're gonna join a cult tomorrow.
Cult.
And I can't wait for you guys to participate with me. I love you too, Miz. I love you. I love you. It's a game. You'll see tomorrow. And Cosmic Purge, it was so nice to meet you today. I hope you had fun here today. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening. We will see you guys tomorrow. I believe it's at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, much love, much love. I'm just waiting for the timer to go down because I like to say my goodbyes and everything to you guys. There's the timer, perfecto. Until tomorrow. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. See you next time.